Going to get my water. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. Or get out of my face. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Let's do this. It's Nongshim. Late Tory, has the game started? NO hasn't started. So that means not late. That's how it works. Race to Champs is on. It's Nong Nation against DRX. Now, Wolves starts in an hour, so we will watch Wolves versus AG. Wolves have been bullshitted because they have to play again on Sunday against Gilai. Classic fucking bullshit schedule for Wolves. We just need to put the site live, says Fabio. Are you sure everything works? Could I put it live? Shut up and move with me, or get out of my face. I don't know, can you? I don't know, can I? Yeah, if it didn't work though, then it would be a problem. Who are we waiting for then? Illumi? That little slug? So yeah, we will be watching Wolves hopefully defeat AG in fast fashion. We'll be keeping one eye on this game as well, so don't worry. But we should get to watch all of the first map. Do we know the map, Vito? Oh, if Wolves don't beat AG, they're in actual trouble. Like, then we panic. As long as they beat AG, even if they lose to XLG, I still have some faith. Because then they play DRG Nova. They should be okay. I think at that point, they should have, you know, enough, hopefully, to just beat those two, get 3 wins, get to playoffs. Then I don't know what the point situation is in China. How do you check on the point situation? Oh, there you go. Stand. It's just doing the thing where if you come off it, it doesn't fucking stay live. I hate it when it does that. Let's just do that. Just catch up that way. So Wolves are second on 9, joint with Gilai and BLG, but no one else should be able to catch them. So basically, you're just rooting for these teams to do well. We actually want these teams to just be in the top 2. Which could happen. And get Wolves in there. Okay, map veto is Icebox Bind Lotus. Nongshim ban Corrode. They pick Bind. DRX pick Icebox. Interesting pick. Now, for me, this game, I've only got one thing really on the line. which is my boy Persia on the team. So that's all I'm really rooting for, is for Persia to pop off. I guess it's slightly better for me if Nongshim win, but yeah. I just want Persia to pop off. God, is it 2 AM already? Actually, it's 9 AM here, where I'm sitting. We chilling. It's gonna be a long day, by the way. For those of you who don't know, today we're gonna watch all 4 regions in one day. So that's something I haven't done a lot, but might become fairly normal. It's a bit bright. Don't stop the stream full day. Well, I need to eat at some point. I need to go and make food at some point. Okay, Nongshim playing Harbor Comp, DRX playing Fnatic Comp. Fucking hell, this map is so dull. I'm considering that there is a tier gap between Icebox and Abyss. In the map rankings, that it might go like this. Thoughts on foot or on your foot? Thoughts on my foot? It depends how quick the game. I mean, what are the games? I mean, the games in EMEA are BBL, Heretics, Fnatic, KC. If they go 3 maps, both of them, which they could, then we probably will run into Americas. The Pacific games, I mean, DRX looks horrible. If DRX looked at least decent against Gen G, I'd say this would probably be a 2-0, but I don't think it will be with how bad they looked. I think this will be a 2-1. And then the other game is what? T1 Boom? That could be a 2-1 as well. Could be a very long day. Could be a very short day, though. You never know. Well, it won't be a short day.
I mean, you look towards DRX, right? Such a legacy organization coming into.
It is the RB revenge game. Is it revenge? I don't know if it's revenge, but it's the game against this former team.
Such a prize on their shoulders if they're able to get a victory here over DRX.
I mean, just think about it. If they can take down DRX, that would give them so much more confidence to go up against the other, I guess, legacy teams, RQ, Gen G, maybe even at the end of their group for this one.
What the fuck are Q-tips again?
We'll kind of see how it all goes out.
Is that just things you floss with? What is a fucking Q-tip?
But he has mentioned in
your American words are
this
confusing.
is actually kind of comfortable for him too.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just to highlight the beginnings of this one as well, right? For Nongshim, now that we've got Sungmin back on the roster and we're out of the Teo meta, they are going back to what they played over in Ascension. Just a little bit of an identity shift in roles where
Cotton Buds
now is kind of reinventing the style for Nongshim a little bit, right? Ivy onto the Killjoy here is where we would see Margaret previously instead of him being on that Sova. So I'm kind of interested to see how Nongshim really are just going to tackle this one, as we already just see them
Francis
heavily
Harbour
towards the A start to begin.
I mean, Purge is on Viper, so it's fine with me.
Meanwhile, Nongshim just quietly kind of lurking and waiting around. You also have Persia towards middle, but nothing so far.
When does the transfer window open?
Yeah, just scoping things out
for
over
VFL
at the moment for
Monday.
DRX. And they kind of get all the idea that this might actually eventuate towards this A site, so you're going to have to see what
you'll have all of Monday and Tuesday to
Recon Dart is online, and that
to figure your shit out.
Right now that it is going to end at A.
Yeah, the wall. One tile broken as well, so just diving in, looking for some shots, but Hyunmin already has one spotted out. Dampy, though, straight towards the back of sight, will be able to snipe one down. Francis as well, pushing up with the classic, but here comes Hyunmin. No, traded so quick.
Good start.
Now it's just flashback left.
Marco is so far away, though.
Macro-wise,
we're
just going in.
To come on out, and well, we know that's not here, right? It's 2 versus 4. They're all just around the site.
Successful hit
that was a nice
DRX. I guess that's what it is, Komodo. I mean, you just have the situation read right correctly, and now able to try to retake DRX, slowly moving up. Toxic screen back in as well. Mako taking a couple of pot shots over.
Needed to tap once the screen
was
there.
The discipline to keep their distance away from those players as well. Spike getting tapped now. DRX trying to go for some body blocks, but still the numbers prove
Let's go, Persia.
too overwhelming.
Let's go, my prince.
Yeah, it's pretty just followable for Nongshim in this round, isn't it? When you've got Australia putting
My
up that
least
wall,
favorite region to
the
watch.
orb, and it's just stalling for a little bit. You kind of just wait as Nongshim, throw in a little bit of your standard pieces of utility before ultimately scaling up towards the side of the drone. And
I think watching
wall
bad
going
America's
as
games
well.
is generally the worst.
Too,
Worse than China, honestly.
Because
Because bad America's games,
Francis kind of going on Viper on a lot of these maps. We're getting an idea that
America's tends to be the region that just plays the same comps. Like they play meta more than any other region.
So Persia and Francis are still playing what they normally
So when you get their bad games, also their bad games tend not to be funny bad. They just tend to be like quite boring, just ranked games. Like, you know, like DFM Zeta, like that's funny. You know, funny weird things happen in Pacific bad games.
Right now, Danby pushing up
But
as well, marking down another player, but freeing.
yeah, bad America's games tend to be. Dyslexic Dan, thanks for the 3 months.
These DRX members early in this series, I reckon.
Who did I pick? I picked DRX to win this game, but having seen DRX play the first game they played, I'm not feeling good about it.
Default standard, straight back into A, still looking for a lot of these duels while...
So help us if we get another Fury at 2G matchup. I got bad news for you. There is another Fury at 2G
By
matchup.
himself over at the B site yet again. Be interested to see how the lurks are going to come out from.
Bad EMEA can be like bad Pacific is probably the best of them.
That was one of the things about DRX from before as well, right? They had an interview. Bane mentioned that they kind of gave PRX too much respect, so they wanted to play.
I mean, when it's good, it's like it's all big. So.
Coming in with the confidence right now, just
But again, watching like good Paper X is more fun probably than watching good.
Getting some shots in as well.
Sam.
2 players left on Nongshim, but they find a couple of kills too. Persia now eliminates the next
but
one.
I personally like watching good G2 a lot.
Could end Ivy, but what do you try to do with this
tempo?
Oh,
Oh my
he's
god.
Got it, Quack. How has he done that?
Well, that all came from one, Danby
right? It's a 1 versus 2.
losing
They're going
a
for the
straight long-range
play.
gunfight with a Bulldog versus a
Classic.
Classic, which isn't a great sign.
That's all that was needed. What a way to turn the tide in this round. DRX again, still just not moving
he
away
actually
from the A
just
side,
straight up loses to Freeing's
I guess
Classic.
somewhat slow on the rotation.
Who then gets healed.
At the end, and this could be the start of that redemption after the previous series where he was still on it.
By a Guardian.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we've seen some just defensive lapses from DRX when they feel a little bit of the pressure, right?
There's your boy Freeing.
Spotlighting a little bit of their struggles when they get into post-plant scenarios.
Another great start for Nongshim, it turns out.
Just then, they don't really get into
they like this A site.
So if they're going to take that as a little positive, I
Who
think
was it
they'll
that was
try and
playing
run
this
with
map
sort of
with Harbor?
situations.
I
And
like
versus
them
Nongshim, I
Harbor.
mean,
The one that like went this way.
yet again,
I thought that was quite
he
cool.
just doesn't
They
exist
did a harbor
currently.
wall and they let it go all the way, and it was like this,
For
and
now,
so you
for
could
now. I mean,
walk
still
out
kind of
through this
playing
side
along
if you
with the
wanted
toxic
to.
screens, but making their way through, well, I wanted to say downtown, through this
I
Sage
don't know who's
wall.
doing it, but I
It's not
liked
gonna
it.
happen.
I like that less.
Hey, just going to be rinse and
Check the
repeat in
stream
that one.
title
Very
here.
common when it comes to the A side of Icebox.
Oh, what have you done to it?
Want to see how different it is going to be if he uses
Still
it a
the
little
same
bit
for
more
me.
defensively towards the site instead of just for the orb
Oh,
control
waiting
and
room?
then fall on back. I mean, you always understand the idea. He's one away from the resurrection.
Isn't Chobra there? He said he'd be there for the Nongshim game, so I don't think I can get him on
Otherwise,
call.
just happy to still hold hero rifles as
Another
well, though.
Rika?
Ivy now streaming in, but Freeing, perched
Takes
up on
damage.
top of screens, will do the trick. 2 players left, one is low. So he kind of backs off and calls to play with Mako.
Almost have to play a little bit more aggressive though as Francis here, right? You've got the Cove available.
2v2, come on, Persia.
In this 2 versus 2.
I mean, it's probably
You
going to
need
have to be
the one
Francis
hitting
to do
your
this
shots.
really, because he's the one with
Started to
HP and a
see
gun,
Freeing
but
in this round already.
Well,
never
trying
mind,
to
he's fucking
reposition though,
asleep.
then gets caught out. It's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is, and that leaves Persia alone. He has to pull off a miracle here
Make a
just
step
to
there.
bring things back for Nongshim. Unfortunately, was the first one, tries to backpedal.
Awareness
and
by
it's just
Mako,
a
and
toxic
again, another
screen.
round that
Mako
could have. I
knows
mean,
the
we've just
situation
seen
too clearly.
3
one's just not gonna work
slow
out
A
in the
hits
end.
in a
They'll give a bit of
row.
a
I mean,
valiant
Icebox,
effort,
what a
but they didn't really
thrilling
buy in
fucking
towards
map.
this
I mean, to be
round,
honest, at least
right?
Koi
So
made
they
it
get a
somewhat
bit of
interesting. They
damage
were
in,
doing
get a
some
plant,
pretty
but they
wacky
still
shit.
found the pistol and weren't able to convert the secondary round, so it just goes to show that it's a little bit of struggles early on for Nongshim. Hopefully they've got a better of an idea now on how they want their attacking side to go, because I kind of, for what we're seeing from them right now, almost disregard the Taylor meta as a whole, right? Because we've shifted away from that, you're looking towards previous metas, you're looking towards what we saw for
What do you
their
mean I don't
Ascension
feel
run,
like a
and that's where I'm
Chris?
gonna
What
pick
does
a
that
lot
even
of,
mean?
bits from,
What
because
do,
they are
what do
the
I
Ascension
feel
winning
like
team.
to you?
they were strugglesome on the attacking side back then, right? 3 rounds is what they were generally mustering up. So anything more is going to be great for them. I'll be expecting a lot from their defenses.
Devin, you must be fucking...
A different look for DRX.
Steven, how old am I? Boy.
Over towards B with Marco.
It's a great read. I mean, it's been 3 A hits from Nongshim, so kind of anticipating something towards B this time.
Warlord Wibs, thanks for the 24 months, 2 whole years of Warlord Wibs.
TMV, do you know any site, YouTube channel, Twitter account that has the full Demon Slayer movie? So many spoiler everywhere.
If you do decide to go towards the B side, though, you would generally be expecting a drone to be going before any peaks. And whilst we see the drone now over towards the A side from RB, you start to wonder about this little conditioning factor.
Slow A hit.
Is it still going to be going towards this A side? These bits of utility are the general tell, right? They've been droning, they've been high-tiding.
I generally like my name. Chris, I think, is a name is like, it's a name. People recognize it as a name. I was the only Chris, you know what I mean?
Fan out across the site. But DRX are just
there was no other Chris in my class.
There it is. Here we go. Hunter's Fury buys a bit of time. DRX, the rest of them are still swarming the site.
Problematic for them, though, is they can't really pivot towards this B side as
That's I think what you want
for
from an
ambitious almighty lurk at the moment. Plant does go down.
Might be a little bit late because the site's still going through now. Spike planted already, though, so that could be a bit of a saving grace for Nongshim now, hiding towards the back.
You have 6 Chris's in your class? How old are you?
Here comes Harbor's Reckoning, forcing DRX out
Let's go, Persia.
Out of their hidey holes. Persia takes
4K.
Great look.
Ace these fucks.
Coming through as well.
Keep going. Run forward.
Still holding the angle. DRX
yes, another.
Comfortable in their current positions.
Oh, he's still let him fucking stick.
Through and Straya's sticking all the way through.
Get Persia the fucking kill. If you're gonna lose anyway, fuck me.
Sort of scenario when you've got a flank coming through from Persia, he dispatches of 2. I mean, you got an opening kill kind of for Nongshim when the resurrection comes back up. You're getting the plant down. You're looking at these things going pretty well for Nongshim in that round. The Reckoning as well is supposed to be a big deterring factor, and it's just almost disregarded, right? You see these 2 kills come here from Persia, but there's no priority on denying that defuse to come on through. The fact that it's still Marco alive with the toxic screen available and up for them to just stick on that defuse should not be happening as far as Nongshim is concerned.
That's what we love about DRX, the unfazed kings right now. Even in the dire situations, they
see, that is kind of one of the... Sometimes when you play this comp,
sheer confidence alone. Now,
you do need your jet to just kind of win those fights. Because you don't really have that much to help him out.
And everybody now is so spread
nice
around the
Persia.
map.
Come on, my prince.
So for Persia finding Estrella, it's a chip back in towards this round, potentially.
You know what I mean? Like, when you're playing this comp, sometimes your jet just needs to win more fights than, well, Danby currently is.
And that's another one for freeing as well. Anything else to add on, Komodo?
No, Nongshim are banning Corrode.
I think more vintage nature from DRX at the moment, right?
Which I think obviously is helping DRX. I mean, their Corrode look dog shit. Considering that they picked it against Gen G and it looked awful.
Top 3 Hyunmin player from stage 1.
Looking like it right now as well, but what about for Nongshim? I mean, trying to play it safe towards the middle, get a couple of picks, whatever's possible. But
he's a dog.
More of those.
He's a washed dog.
Kills, of course, to come through from Nongshim, but maybe a little bit more collected together as a team, because on this little default that we start to see from them in this round, they are just individually getting picked out. And it's been a bit of a good trade game from DRX in this round. They don't need to be doing anything too unorthodox.
He's 8-2. Okay, my goat is 8-2. If you, the VLR rating loves a survivor. Just live, save. Save that VLR rating.
Marco, he's gone all to the back of spawn.
He's trying to hunt, isn't he? He wants to remove Persia.
For sure, but also just the way that he's working around the angles as well. A couple of points away from the ults.
Well, luckily for
CN redeemed 9916. Okay, I'll do that when we get a timeout, which might be now.
A lot of these rounds, right? It's 5 in. You're gonna have to see the timeout come here in the
9916, you say? If age didn't matter, oh whoa. Jing. I mean, you know it's CN's team because CN might be the only person with Cloud on the team. Jing's a decent pick. I mean, Cloud, look, it went well for you. Yeoman. Again, went better than expected, perhaps. Pancata, what's the loud love? Profek? Again, I'm not sure about BBL versus Heretics. Alpha, yeah. Fair enough. Cruz, decent. Cracks. Actually did better than expected. I think that's a strange... She said she picked based on how good looking their profile pictures are. I see.
And speculate, so they've kind of left this band.
But I mean, you can't be benching May.
Not corrode, so we'll see. Keep an eye on things. But for now, as it all moves up onto the next part of it, DRX getting a good read, playing aggressive. They're preventing Nongshim from deploying their game plan through that timeout.
It's just a change up after the timeout, isn't it, for DRX when they've been met with a lot of
slow
pace play from Nongshim over at this A site, courtesy of that Sage Wall. Well,
why are you getting horny over VCT?
And Freeing now playing an unexpected angle as well. Nongshim, though, not backing down from this fight. Choose to deploy the lockdown.
I think you respect it, though, to be honest with you. You've been pretty stellar in these retakes already as DRX. Why not just fall back onto a strength?
For sure, but he was just kind of hovering around just in case someone did push up a little bit too early. This time it's going to be Danby to dive in. Viper's pit up as well, and that will secure the site enough. Let's see if DRX has any solutions to this.
Yeah, is it as much of a deterrent, though, to just call for the save, right? Any round, don't save. This is the thing,
all you need to beat DRX, you just need 2 kills around. As long as you get 2 kills, they will just save for you.
Situation for DRX, and I don't mind it. The credits as well would be...
The days you can edit your team will be Monday and Tuesday.
Strugglesome buy for the likes of Flashback and Freeing.
Got some decent cushion, and you're currently positioned way too far off to even try to look for a possible flank, so that would be sensible.
Yeah. You could go for a challenge here.
Tuesday.
Come out with Hyunmin on the Blaze, but I think this is just a little bit more wise for DRX to go for the save.
But otherwise, a successful round for Nongshim, albeit
what beer do I like the most?
Expensive considering the ultimates
someone who's never drank alcohol. Probably not the best person to ask.
Back into their game.
I mean, when push comes to shove and you're not getting rounds on the board, throwing ultimates that you know you're going to re-get in a couple of rounds is not worse. It's not too bad. I think they're just happy enough that on the back of that timeout that does come out, it looks to be really awkward in the very beginning, but they managed to convert it, right? They lost the opening kill.
And it does happen that way. For now, I must say, you're still seeing
come on, Persia.
Nongshim having some decent showings. Persia currently with 8 kills and 2 deaths off.
Wait, you have Bane and Flicker. That's honestly impressive. I don't think I've seen anyone with both.
Once again, early A pressure coming out from DRX, trying to prevent Nongshim from getting any vision.
Falling back onto what DRX love to do, right? Slow, info-based plays, even on this defensive side. Used to Nongshim being a little bit more explosive on attack, but that's when you consider Danby on a Neon. Back on towards this Jet, looking to have a different leadership play thrown to him, right? So RB, I'm kind of already getting a sense that it's a more
about Weetabix flavors?
Nongshim at the moment.
Some people have Weetabix with warm milk. I'm personally a cold milk.
Saw glimpses
kind
of
cereal enjoyer.
Well.
Any of you have your cereal with warm milk?
They took that hit towards A. Now Nongshim rotated over on towards B. DRX playing very far back as well.
Be a big fight here around this B side, a bit of a different look because it's just not at the A site at the moment. But as soon as I say that, they're going to start to meander back towards A. Not too much of a fake sold.
A lot of you saying it's a crime against humanity. They tried to run a little fake here, and there's just a sage roll in their face.
For the rest of DRX to still retain their control.
I haven't tried it with chocolate milk too. I was never a fan of chocolate milk, even as a kid when I had it. I was like, this isn't that nice. I don't know why. I like chocolate.
You've still got Marco.
I don't particularly. Well, I mean, you know, people who just like drink milk. I never got that, to be honest. I don't like milk enough to just like fucking drink that shit.
Almost burnt away. It's going to be the Vandal.
Let's go, Persia. Come on.
At the end, but here comes the rest of the gang as well.
Oh,
trying
round
to get
over.
the spike planted again. Ultimately shut down, sniped out.
But we can give Persia more kills. God, Nongshim, what a fucking one and overcook of a round.
It's just too slow.
2,
indecision, it feels like a little bit for Nongshim. Even if they had a wiser macro play that they wanted to try and sell the fake at B and go back to A, they're just shut down by that later barrier wall that comes out from Australia. You're pivoting back towards B, and then I highlight Marco for a reason, right? He's got his orb there, ready with the Molotov to go on through, denying the initial plant. Francis gets denied
I only
as
drink
well.
fresh milk, what? Straight from the teeth of the cow?
It's just another spike denial. There's not enough time on the clock that Nongshim give themselves there in that round.
Try and formulate things for now still, you know, it's been that early A pressure from DRX. Nongshim trying down different looks this time.
I'm almost. He didn't get taken down even lower.
So far, so good. Otherwise, it's enough information for DRX to get the rotations over. Nongshim looking for a quick plan.
Yeah, he's got to change it up in this one.
Imagine not pasteurizing your milk. I don't know how to spell that. Really? Really? I could have guessed you didn't know how to spell it by the way that you spelled it. Pasteurizing.
And that is a lovely look with the Sova coming in now. Sorry for if we doubted you before. We got some reses coming through too. Nongshim, on the other hand, they were looking to provide some decent cover fire, but now it's not working out.
Yeah, just going to be the exchange Hunter's Fury for that lockdown, and DRX going in.
And I think DRX will be pretty happy about that one as well. You baited out the Hunter's Fury,
you're
pushing in front towards yellow. You're taking control over things. Ivy anticipates the updraft, does get the shot over, but still, DRX with the numbers. Ivy has to do a hell of a lot of shooting, which unfortunately doesn't happen. Flashback gets the triple,
I think it's pasteurizing.
Another valuable resurrection coming out as well, just for the numbers
After
presence around that B site. Marco back on up, but it's the majority of the team that is really just getting the job done, right? That lockdown, baiting out the Hunter's Fury, and then you've got numbers to start to just spray on through, shoot, find the angles, find the wraps.
Like that.
Just some great retake potential coming through from DRX yet again. It's a very valuable strength of theirs when it comes to this map individually. So it's great to see that the form is just being found for the likes of Freem, especially at the moment. Hyunmin's having some moments too. This is the DRX that we were kind of expecting to see in the series against Gen G.
Oh yes, definitely.
No, don't put a fucking Z in it.
Let's see if Nongshim does have more left in the tank.
Don't be learning that fucking American English.
On the blades. If you're looking for a round with leadership potential, this has to be it. He's looking for a potential tag. Does spot someone up through the reckoning, but here comes the Hunter's Fury. Forces him
lucky, you're a jet.
Yeah, but it does some good damage, doesn't it? These blades are still
pushing back sight.
They're all finding the kills.
It works.
What's happening quack around the map?
They gotta kill him mid as well.
From the back, and the spike gets planted as well.
But you have to win this one. If they lose this one, genuinely, just fucking go and quit.
So it's just a strand flashback left currently in two separate positions.
Don't even think Flashback's going to be able to escape this one if Ivy finds the right line.
Gotta watch out for his back. Oh, gets spotted through the front instead. So now just Astray.
Already saving?
Looking to save.
Yeah.
Not much else you could do.
That's a good point. I forgot rule 1 of playing DRX.
More of the
Again, all you need is 2 kills and you win.
2
kills and it's good.
Right? Something that we more commonly know from them, especially on those neon comps, as I mentioned just earlier. But it is good to see that it's not just, you know, a Danby show in this round, for example, right? The whole team was behind them. The whole team was hitting their shots. They'll get a flawless victory on the tail end of this one. So there is the 3rd round that they accumulate on this attacking side. But I feel we really need to get more from them, and we very well may with how the economy is looking.
Like I say to DFM, I might honestly. It was that strange. It's worth it. But problem, like, if it wasn't super weak, then there'd be a much higher chance. Like, I'm not gonna make a video today because I'll just be streaming all day.
Bit by bit. So let's see how it will continue to shake up. If DRX gets one more, then they'll have a solid lead in this first half. But Nongshim can very
What's annoying about this is Wolf starts at 10.
Yeah, we have seen
like, why is the one map I get to watch with this ice? You know, why can't we flip the maps?
We'll see how they manage to navigate this round. Cheating rotations already towards this B site from Flashback.
There's an eco for them. A classic DRX.
But again, just a slow and steady fallback for Nongshim. As I say that though,
we just show that this game has been somewhat close. It was 6-2.
Go time.
Slightly.
That's what you need from Danby. That's that one gun. This should be fairly simple from this point on, really.
Wind in their sails,
and they will be able to do anything, and they should win.
Get themselves over onto B, get a slight flank or lurk coming through with Ivy up the tube.
Yeah, if you can just find the numbers game here for Nongshim, should be all good to just keep
People wall isn't really going to help them, but
tied up to possibly bait out more reactions from DRX.
Found the gap in this
DRX,
south.
Without the economy, just kind of sitting pretty
Could
for
be a
now.
free 1 or 2 for
Shot
Ivy.
out from Estrella, perched up on top. Here comes Ivy with the flank. It's a good double, but shot down by Mako. Now he has a weapon to work off of. Could possibly find even more until RB reads his old teammates' movements, just freeing left with a Marshall.
Yeah, there need to be some godlike headshots to come out from him. Maybe he's able to pick up a Vandal on the floor, which he will from the dead corpse of Ivy. See how much legs he has in this one.
Got some util as well,
Nice
but
shot,
yeah,
Francis.
through the little peek, Ivy holding
But
the
give it to
angle,
Persia
that will
next
be that.
time.
If you
Fuck
missed
me.
it actually in
What's
the
Persia on?
picture, Ivy going for the flank through kitchen actually fell
12.
off the bridge.
Okay, that's good. That's good. He's
And
12 and
I
3.
nearly lost my words when it happened.
Give my
I hope
boy
the replay is going to be able to show us what exactly happened on here.
all the points.
But yeah, that's a much needed rounds to come out from Nongshim. Here you go, he's fallen off the bridge. He's certainly could have made
It's
that
a
one a little
risky
bit more
way of
entertaining
getting
if
that
he wasn't
kill.
able to finish off any of the frags and did die, but nevertheless, he
On
managed to get that one
DRX
there.
up
So the
6-4.
fourth
I mean, what do you even say? It's Icebox. You just lost an eco. I mean, they're finding some success on B, I guess. Maybe you want to get aggro on B or something. Put Sagewell on B. Well, let's check the champ points, actually. So PaperX being T1 was quite important. Put them ahead of them. It's a 5-way race. Global getting up. Oh, is this is before they updated, I guess. Let's take a look at these specific groups now that we've seen everyone play once. And think about it. So PaperX and Talon, I think, should be good. I honestly think the playoffs will be these 4. I think it'll be the 2 Japanese teams who don't go. This one is harder to call though. This group actually now looks pretty fucking tough. Like teams like RRQ might be in some trouble. Shit, son.
At least for now, just quickly picking up that orb.
Yeah, obviously Genji.
very common, but I think
go.
for me it's not having Marco towards that B site to lock down the B main line at the moment, right? Because Nongshim have been really hell-bent towards this A site time and time again.
Sure enough, but apart from it being common, it's Estrella with a res now.
Like if Global beats Secret,
expect a high tide followed by a dash
they're
potentially.
basically Secret are out.
Things from Nongshim, different look on
For
the
Global's
location
chances
of
then,
the
I
lockdown.
mean, they've already won 2 games. That
be
should
respected.
honestly see you there.
Could give them some space in the site, get the spike down, but Mako will look to, I guess, play around with that Viper's
Like if
pit in,
DRX
but
lose
he will
this, they
have to
could be in some
evacuate
trouble.
for now.
He's going to have to get in really quick, so I love the position on elevation on this rafter.
Straight back
Okay, they
in,
get
but
the
unfortunately
spike
the
planted up
spams
high
from
and the
Nongshim.
pit's gonna
Great
fall out.
recognition in where DRX
Wow, I mean
are
that's
trying
a
to
crazy win for
regress
Nongshim.
from. Off towards the backside of screens now, Danby able to get the first one.
Let's
Mako
try.
coming back in as well.
Estrella has res. That should be a res there.
And then the rest coming back in. RB taking a couple of pot shots straight onto the spike itself. And that will be another player down. DRX
they are.
unfortunately not able to
Persia take a
retain
fight.
much ground on the
Persia,
site.
Persia,
Nongshim
Persia,
happily
Persia,
taking those
Persia,
duels,
thank
but
you.
a couple more going by the wayside.
Persia again.
Persia now taking on another frag. Flashback. Try a
Theo.
I think any of the mid-teams from Stage 1 who try to bring themselves up to the top, like Vit or Foot, it's basically a coin flip if they now become good or fall into slop or so. Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for the 29 months. Yeah.
Able to take over at the rafters. He can block off anybody coming in through screens, which is what we saw. And
Well,
also
I think we've
plays a
seen,
little bit
you know,
of a
like
deterrent factor again. That Marco's not able to get
but
back
teams like
into it.
Global and
You've got
Koi,
Resurrection
right? Teams that have been
doesn't
like
work out
true
in the
bottom of the
end,
barrel, but
which
made
you'll
good
be happy
changes.
enough
Like
with as Nongshim,
I think
right?
you're
Now it's
you're
just that
seeing like
5 versus
okay,
5 that you go in
there's hope
for
there,
the
right? There's
next
hope
round of the half, which is
for
the
those
last
teams.
round. 5 so far on attack to try and tie things up against a round now that has Guardians and a Bulldog present for DRX.
Okay, surely we're just harbor ulting into Viper's pit
Darn
here.
good for Nongshim, and right now back in towards B. Early space being taken. Mako in to investigate. This is a pretty worrisome position, though. He's got to work his way around it and stay alive as well.
How did Foot win? They choked.
Nongshim.
They did
I
choke
mean,
a bit.
What a way to take space. Very specific spot as well.
Why aren't we there with him? So where's our harbor ult? Like as soon as you reveal them, how aren't we harbor ulting at that exact
I'm surprised
moment?
that they weren't able to
Why
find
we
him when
fucking
that
rotate?
recon
My
came on
God,
out
this
too,
is
right?
shit.
Because they had all the information. They've called for the rotate back towards the A site, and Ivy loses his life. What do you do now as Nongshim? You lost your game plan and ultimate at B. You lost your lurk plan over at A, and you're losing mid because look where freeing is.
Yeah, big risk. Unfortunately, not quite paying off. Decent trade from RB though, but still a 2v4. This could very well end in an even trade-off. 6-6. Mako getting another shot down, and it's just RB left. A Vandal to his name, and a bit of an expedition into the A site, where angles are being marked. Yes, it's just one player, but you've got another one on his way.
It's 20 seconds, and you're still got a narrow.
That was pretty bad by Francis there. As I say, like, when you've revealed someone here, and your Jet is on top of yellow, how are you not ulting this one?
Okay, Recon back into safety. I gotta worry about middle a little bit as well. Is he even gonna be able to get out of the detain? Yes.
2 shock darts.
Just enough.
This would be the greatest clutch of all time.
And he's looking for anything possible to keep him in the game, but Flashback has got too fancy of footwork.
Okay, 7-5.
7-5. Still a lead for DRX.
Yeah, it feels like Nongshim are putting a little bit more of a priority on these lurks being a bit more of a saving grace too. So I'm really surprised that they do go for that call to go back towards the A site, despite Ivy not even really getting too deep in towards the site, not seeing anything. I get the idea that they want to, but they have an investment of a Reckoning over towards B. They falter on finding the frag. When that recon comes out, it's just a bit of a sloppy round of calls and positioning from Nongshim. But I still think it's
Nongshim
okay,
could have won like 8 rounds there,
half.
to be honest. This could be 8-4 Nongshim instead it's 7-5 DRX. Are we going to hate watch T1? I mean, I'm going to be watching Wolves, which might overlap. So it depends on, you know, how long this game goes and stuff, and how long the Wolves game goes. So we might overlap slightly. We'll be keeping an eye on the game, don't worry. This game kind of boring. Welcome to Icebox. Welcome to the map that is Icebox. Look, I'm not going to hate watch T1. You guys can hate all you want. I think that it's, you shouldn't hold any hate in your heart. Happens with players we picked in VFL but aren't playing. Depends. Depends who they are. If the option who is playing is in the game, then you'll get nothing. If the option isn't in the game, then you will get their points. Do I hate Sylvan then? No, I don't hate Sylvan. I just think some of it is blown out of proportion. Some of it is mistranslation or missing the correct vibe. Some of it is bad.
Well, I don't want to say vengeance. He was quite friendly on stage with his old teammates, so that's quite lovely to see. But we'll continue to keep an eye out for how the rest of the game will play out. Nongshim, this time on the defense, pushing out on B.
Well, they can find Marco here as soon as that high tide falls, unless they want to take the slow go through it, which they actually do.
Some of it is that like your fucking people in their early to mid 20s aren't the best leaders.
Here's the
like,
taps as well, but now another player circling around him. It's Ivy! Gets the sheriff shot. And that might be enough damage until DRX continues to peek right back against Nongshim.
Okay,
yeah, the fact that the rest of the boys come on back as well.
Interesting they don't stick around to still
They spotted
flank.
a lot of bodies towards that B push, so scaling up quickly towards A is the correct idea for them to situate themselves in a post plant where they've got the wall and shock darts as well. Recon going out now.
Yeah, safe enough. Back up into safety. Continue to hold angles for the spike. Meanwhile, Nongshim trying to fan out across rafters, but they don't quite expect the sheriff shot. Ringing out from him and all the way towards the back of Nest. You've got the shock darts as well. Freeing's just happily waiting for it while the sage wall gets slowly chipped away. Another player up on top now. Davi trying to take matters into his own hands. He gets a couple more. But will he be able to find the kills necessary? Runs out of ammo, tries to hop around. Unfortunately, not quite able to stick it all the way through. RB shut down at the very end of it. And DRX continue with their upwards trajectory.
Yeah, the angle of that wall as well, destroying out the one chunk. There was actually a little bit of protection behind it, but in the end,
needed that
doesn't really work out because it comes.
Then again, they lost the second round, so maybe it can happen here for DRX.
Middle battle could have gone either way. But the fact that they just recognize that no one's no longer at A site, they can just situate for a bit of a post plant and look to start to shoot at Nongshim. So the pistol round will go DRX's way this time. They'll hold on to the lead. No real early chance for Nongshim to tie it up unless they're able to thrifty
again, heavy
back in fashion for
stack
this
on
round.
B. FPX buy from DRX.
Do it before. Well, just for now with the high tide, DRX happy to wait and see what happens.
DRX fighting RB and Foxy in the same week as well. But here's the thing, Lion Toast. Isn't this always going to happen to DRX? Aren't they just always going to be fighting former teammates?
I guess it's because if Nongshim are able to isolate at least a single person from B, they might be able to get a weapon upgrade, but
you got to consider if it's anyone lurking, it'll be Flashback or Marco.
Exactly,
and
with
pistols,
the ghost.
Right? So it's not going to be too much value.
Meanwhile,
like,
okay,
yeah, I think
Marco,
watching the Choba stream where he goes through it is probably the best idea, because everyone else who's watching it like just doesn't have the right understanding.
Just because of
right?
how
Like,
DRX have been operating.
some of it is going to be lost in translation. Like, it just will be.
The angles don't quite support
even like the
either.
tone of things, right? Like even
like
if you read some of the things that they say, you might be like, oh.
No, this is the time for DRX to just get in towards the side, right? They've got 30
like,
seconds to go. They know that it's pistols.
I don't know Korean well enough to like understand the fucking tone of people's words.
Push up as well. Well,
what that like
numbers continue to hold. Francis, a decent chunk, but there it is. Numbers at the end. Got math here.
Yeah, the gun will be retained and picked up as well, so that's actually going to be a pretty strong buy coming through for DRX in this bonus round. Marco, I mean, I'm looking at it, right? He could have got an operator out as well if they want him on the attacking
But
side.
I think what this did show for people, it was a very good insight into like why you can imagine that vibes are important, right? Because people have been saying for a while like vibes are important, but I think you know, a lot of people would say like, are they though? Right? Like, what if you can just play well? But I think when you watch something like that, it does remind you like, oh yeah, it would be kind of shit to play
the correct side to start off with. And no punishment onto
in a
Francis,
team where like, you know,
as he
the vibes are just shit.
To get one away
you
from
know,
the
like
reckoning.
you really would.
Well,
like it wouldn't be great, would it?
Is Dami looking to play on a forward position up towards pipes. He doesn't see anything, so holds it down for now. Here's the L drone as well. Ooh, that got shot down quick. I don't think it saw Dambi.
I think it's more important on what is going to be the tell for DRX here on where they want to end, right? Nongshim kind of need to figure that out and just not be very stale on this defensive side, not be scared against the Titans that are DRX. If they're starting to come back in towards this form, there's a big amount of pressure on this B site starting to build just by not seeing anything around the map. It's the right rotation call at the moment for Nongshim.
He's not seeing too much. RB, meanwhile, had the information as well, so this is a great read coming out from Nongshim. But will they be able to actually hold it down?
There's a lot of utility still for DRX to throw in this one, though. That's the big
factor. Carpe or Buzz?
Get the plant. It should be real safe.
And that's what the Sage can provide as well. Still, though, getting the spams in, but Freeing provides additional support.
I'd be
keeping himself tucked into this little corner
Carpe,
while the rest of the team looks to play post-plant.
It's a cheeky pocket, isn't it?
So you can be truly cheeky enough to pull out a win.
I also think the ones that were said in-game, people need to like chill out, because like everyone's saying, oh, you can't say these things. The ones that are in-game, I bet that those same people are out there fucking saying slurs in their rank game.
And it's just Persia left. Tries to reposition.
Now imagine it's your actual job.
To be too sharp, too crisp.
Yep, he is certainly shooting today, isn't he? This is what we're talking about, a missing component from DRX, such a powerful thing. Even though he's on 9 kills, right? It's just 1 foot in front of the other, starting to really find
Persia got to
where
15.
that crosshair placement is to get that individual confidence back on towards this roster. It doesn't necessarily need to be Freeing stepping up, or you know, Hyunmin, but the fact that they are starting to right now, it's looking a lot better for the whole team collectively. That's the bonus round that I mentioned. It's looking strong going into it because of what they salvaged from that secondary round, right? No damage from Nongshim. Now dropping that first gun round.
Probably said Breeze was the best map. Okay, never mind.
A bit more of a close.
Execute him.
Especially if the next gun round for Nongshim just goes pear-shaped.
Which would be unfortunate. As you've mentioned, Komodo, guns again this time not truly supporting Nongshim. So Just trying to get a read of the map once more, but not seeing too much, not even by the B side. Mako, a little bit of pressure, and then an outlaw shot from Flashback.
No, I think Breeze is better than
played as it is for DRX. Fall back onto what they know against the pistols, little by little. Quack just finding the kills that they need. It's as simple as that. You're not trying to reinvent the wheel.
Don't need to.
Come on, Persia. 1v5 this. 3 HP, 1v5, the greatest clutch of all time.
Just to give Nongshim
just to
a bit
show.
more of a leg in this race, but he even gets spotted out by Hyunmin.
Just anything that he can do here really isn't going to eventuate to much, right? You die to Marco or freeing, they become one away from their ulti. So the fact that it's Flashback, it just gets him a little bit closer to that lockdown. May not even be needed in the series the way that this one is going now. So another round to DRX on a bit of a flawless run.
Well, that's just the icebox for you, to be honest. Like, I don't hold much against these teams, but
because if it's not,
like this often happens with icebox, right? Like, what do you want me to say? Like, nothing macro-wise that's that interesting is happening. With these comps, nothing micro-wise that interesting is happening.
With how they've been playing, I mean,
like,
it's not just Mako.
When you get these comps playing on icebox, it's tough. It's tough. React more. Whoa! Do a handstand? I don't think I can. Too old for that. Dance? You want crab rave? Wrap yourself in your duvet like a burrito. I mean, that is always fun. Are you like 25? Actually, I'm older than 25. I'm 27 and in 4 months' time I will be 28. And 28, I do have to say, that is late 20s. 27, I was hanging on to the fact, you know, I could still claim mid-20s, but 28.
Because currently, he's not seeing any action towards this B site. DRX are still playing a little bit more mid-defaulty with a slight pivot lean. I'm expecting a drone to come out here from them to push Persia back, and then maybe you see Darby get on the right line.
Possibly.
28 is early 20 still.
Watch out for
how to reveal how old you are.
Earlier movement. But right now, it's the
old
drone
FNS?
coming out from DRX. No,
early 30s.
Ah, the shot not quite connecting.
And now they know the operator's here. DRX do not need to force the issue. They don't need to continue to go. They're going to get stalled out by the Viper utility and the Harbor utility.
He's not 35, sure.
No aggression pushed up through A as well. That's been safeguarded currently nicely by Flashback. So just take this round as a bit of a reset. Wait for your return to come back online, which Freeing already has, so you can just pivot towards this A site and do a normal standard execute if they want to here.
RB, though, he's going exploring. Unfortunately, kind of left the
I've seen Brad Pitt in the F1 movie. His character's canonically 50 years old.
But this might cost Nongshim a bit of time.
Yeah, and it has to be the retake.
Isn't Brad Pitt
Nongshim in my mind
in his 60s?
You've got a Reckoning, right? You've got your full RB utility. Put it all in.
I mean, I haven't seen the F1 movie because I think it'll be shit. But
trust in the mid play instead then. So then in from Francis to
Persia, get over there. This is the problem. Persia's not getting any kills because they keep just fucking going in.
RB's just picked up his Hunter's Fury too. Look for that to potentially be a bit of an angle.
Possibly even save it for a future round just in case. Otherwise, for now, Hyunmin to play around the site.
I mean, Hamilton's in his 40s now,
Francis Reckoning as well.
Alonso, he's in his 40s.
Out of position.
Could Alonso be racing at 50, honestly?
Ooh, Arez coming in from Mestra. He's made the journey back to mid.
Well, you know, two of them are coming from mid.
Nongshim has to watch out for the back of screens possibly as well. Here comes that Hunter's Fury. Makes them feel uncomfortable, but Ivy doesn't care. Continues to stick. He has the cover from the Cove, but it gets shut down. There's that flank from mid. Oh, it's down to the kills itself, and it's going to be Estrella again. RB, he's tried it. He's tried everything possible, but the road is still
you literally just, your teammate just died in front of you from that angle that you know they're coming from because they just res from there. Why are you trying to stick, man? Why are you trying? It's already halved. You got so much time. What are you trying to stick for?
These DRX members, the Cove, that isn't going to be enough of a protectorate when you've got a little bit of a later flank starting to come on through. And as gorgeous as it was as well, the spike just narrowly not being diffusable from Nongshim. That one hurts. Great positioning from Australia there. And it puts DRX onto map point. They have had 5 in a row on this attacking side.
Yeah, damn, he just doesn't want enough fights here.
One, exactly. Just as soon as the round starts, knowing that they have everything flowing for them. Nongshim, on the other hand, looked desperately to take those duels head on, but unfortunately, they just fell off.
You've got to take a massive risk here as Nongshim as well. There's the lockdown that gets invested. Persia loses the duel against Marco. This one is very bleak. It off,
don't you? I mean, logically, technically, there's not much else that you have going for you, but Nongshim certainly are going to try. Mako coming out from the back, and Francis has been detained. Will we have a knife kill? No, it's DRX. We're looking for the...
Well, that was sad. That was sad. Check on Chobro.
In the first series, they're coming in towards a super week and immediately having, you know,
so,
first day
unfortunate.
In towards a Titan that is
he doesn't seem that down.
Been in this pretty good form lately. It was gonna maybe be a
but I think macro-wise, attacking side probably a decent amount to review. I think defensive side, I mean, you were already quite behind. It's hard to really pinpoint an overall macro issue. Definitely a couple. I mean, rounds like that, right? Like that round, they should have been able to close out. There's definitely a couple of the micro decisions that need to be reviewed.
Trying to stay positive. See how he feels about the next one. Can't fucking close it. It's like under my camera. Oh dear.
In this run of...
What shall we do? I can get one game in, surely. We can fit one game in. Surely. Surely, right? Play at my own level rather than fucking... I mean, I did win 2 games in Masters the other day with Shio, so that's fun. Right, Wolves starts in... Well, it takes him a while to do the walkout, so Wolves actually starts in like... Holy what? Like 20 minutes. Would I ever play horror games? What, on stream? Yeah, maybe. I'm now Gold Division 1. You said that, but you'll never do it. I mean, I just don't know the game. People have to recommend me the games is the thing. Because I'm not out there fucking looking for games. What's this? I'll play in this. Salmon. Let's do this. Sliding around, like what the fuck's he doing? Yeah. See, that was a nice play. Need time. That's a good pass. Blocked by me. It's blocked by you. Not a clearance by you.
Keepers!
jumped and got that. That was going over you for sure. Good time. You got a goal there, man. Players look better than the mask. Never mind. Oh. Yeah, these guys are passers. They're not. They're not skillers. Oh shit! Oh, yeah, I thought they would. That team is a little bit better than mine.
Square it. Switch.
Oh. Try by me. Honestly, crazy touch from you.
I'm on it. To me.
Go.
Good job.
Good cross, to be fair. No way.
To me.
No way you just shot there. No, you don't have energy to get back. I think glad they passed that. Outrageous ball from TMV.
Here.
He goes, what is that? Oh. Can't do it all. You can't do it all. I think I'm in goal now as well. Same shit there. Or you can't ask for it line and then just run away from the ball. Actually insane from Ross. Gotta pass that, mate. Mercy rule. How we doing on time? Honestly, maybe the mercy rule's good for him. Yeah, the game is literally about to start. Hold on. I'll close it. Quick, quick, quick! No.
What we
Didn't
have
miss a
on
kill.
by
Didn't miss a
Nongshim on
kill.
the defensive side, 2-3 split with a slight rotation back onto A for now.
And no raise for DRX at the moment, opting to start on this attacking side here with the Waylay as well.
yeah,
So I'm looking to see how Hyunmin is going to pilot this.
Maybe trying to sneak over through the toxic screen. There it is. You've got some flashes ringing out, but Nongshim, decent damage through the smokes as well. Persia getting the first shot in. Astray, unfortunately, around the boxes. Whoa! Wait, he actually lands the flick! But here comes Nongshim anyway. Triple kill. Flashback, the only one left.
Oh, give it to Persia, Danby.
Simply red.
Now they
right,
had the
comps.
right numbers at the right spot to be able to just take up a good odd fight, didn't they? Good little
Again,
underlob
Astra.
of the flash drive from RB to permit the team
Seeing
to
a
get
decent
on
amount
in
of
with a
Astra
couple
here.
Good shots from the classic of Francis there, but I still, you know, want to
Deadlock.
highlight, it's just the pistol. They did drop
Good-
the second
good
round
agent.
over on Icebox.
Wait, so what are they
Now,
playing?
the way that DRX get into
Do
this
they
as well,
know-
I do love the idea. You get out the Dizzy
I think
in
KO
combination with the
know
light speed. You get a
fucking-
quick in and you can get quick out if you pop that refract as well from the Waylay as Hyunmin there. So
No
look towards those,
drone
having
is
lot
a
of options.
fucking
You
crazy
can,
comp from you.
Change the Dizzy out for a
And you're
bird
playing
as well
fucking
from free,
Waylay,
right?
so that's also kind of
I look
crazy.
to see a lot of
Well, again,
options
what
here
is
for
Waylay
what
giving you
DRX
that
have.
Raze does not? Or Neon?
Sort of flashes or entry possibilities, but right now, at least still with the pistol.
Walkout time?
Especially
Yeah,
with DRX
it'll
on the
probably be
attack.
about
I don't know.
5
I'm feeling
minutes
this
or so,
one.
I
Persia
think,
has a
before they
judge
start.
hiding inside of hookah.
We'll swap over
It
then.
does feel like, though, if you want to find this round as DRX, you do have to throw in that.
Again,
guiding
we
light
saw
towards
KO
Luka
from
and potentially just take this fight against Persia.
I think
but,
find some good impact, particularly on the
got a
defense side
dodge.
if you time those.
Hides inside the smoke too. Look at the sneaky
What are
movement,
you
but he
doing
jumps right
against
back
the
out.
Nico? I
and
mean, you're only giving
Hyunmin
him a
will
judge,
be
which
able
isn't
to,
too
well,
bad.
take that gun.
Yep, classic Sonic Sensor, not working out too much as you would kind of want here when you've got a deadlock as Ivy. More comfortable on this agent for him. Here we go.
You want
DRX
picture in
will pop
picture?
out to
I can
B.
do that if you want. Some
RB,
people don't like
think
it.
about the frag, but ooh, with the movement way too
Okay,
fast.
never mind,
Look
you
at
gave it
that
to a Waylay,
movement.
didn't really consider
Refracted
that.
back into safety. Meanwhile, the rest of the team just
Okay, you're gonna
all
lose a
banning
second
out.
fucking
Absolute
50.
destruction on towards RB. Meanwhile, it's Danby and Francis left to pick up the pieces all the way through defender spawn now. Francis, ooh, shifting all the way up.
Don't tell me he's going to get another one with this judge. Surely not, right?
Going tiny
He
MV.
was way too low. Nice
Now they've got
attempt.
3
Francis
classics. Now you
looking
might
to
consider it again. I
bring
mean, they're
things
ready
back
for
in
this.
for Nongshim.
Oh, I mean,
At
he
the
was
same
turning
time,
around.
A long flank coming out from flashback. Gets spotted out. What a raid from Danby. And it's
Needs
just
to
now
wait for
Mako
that
and Estrella trying to
shield
play
to come
around the
back up.
site.
Oh my
Mako
God.
swings out, gets the right click. Possible win. Has a bulldog as well with 5 rounds in the mag. Has he heard it? No, yeah. Francis sticks it all the way through. Oh,
Wow.
what a way to end the round. Thankfully, not even the kill at the end. Oh, that stings for Mako.
I think that
An
was the
Enzo.
only way that Francis is winning that round, to be completely
We're
honest
gonna
with
start
you.
calling this
That's,
stuff.
still
He did an
around in
Enzo, yeah.
shambles
Wow, an
for,
Enzo from
for the
France.
side
On
of
bind as
Nongshim.
well.
You got a judge in hookah that isn't able to find any beginnings. You give that over, and there's a way for DRX to potentially win this. I mean, you look at it, it's a 5 versus 2, man. They got in with classics. So I'm so just... That round probably shouldn't have gone Nongshim's way.
Let me help you pick your jaw up.
Yeah, it is on the floor. That is not
Hello,
the way
Boglin.
that that round should be going for Nongshim. This bonus round now of theirs looks absolutely horrible.
I mean,
still
it's
just
better
don't
than losing
doubt
it, though.
DRX, even though Malco
infinitely
didn't
better than
secure a kill
losing
at
it.
the end, it is still now quite a lot of economical damage, but Nongshim reads the
gun.
situation and they want to take things into their own hands.
Yeah, they get a good upgrade there for Danby, actually. Good little idea to push towards A with the standard toxic screen that DRX will be throwing out from flashback. But now you're going in towards a bit of this deadlock stall utility, right? You got to break this barrier
someone
mesh.
has
You got
to
to
stay
contend with
sharp.
where the sensors are going to be.
It can
RB will
TP,
eventually
that
get
spawn
this
is mad.
blade back online in 20 seconds, but he can still get some more
And again,
stalling,
yeah,
right?
well, actually
Fragment, he
cleared them,
loves to
so they
stall
never
with
would,
this
but-
molly instead of using it for a confirmed kill.
It's very
A full
unlikely
minute
that
to
they do
work
after you
off
push
of.
this,
DRX,
but
you can see
they
them
could.
starting to
They could be
explore
stupid
their
enough to
options
do
now. I
that.
thought could have been a possible like TP
So
play. They
it's
sent
an
someone over
interesting
to
call for him
secure
to
the
come
back
back.
side, but instead full rotation while keeping free and
Now
closer
you're against an
towards
eco,
Hookah.
and
Keep
you're,
the
I
pressure
mean,
onto
you're
B while the
literally,
rest
I mean,
of
there
the
could be
team
people here.
goes for that long expedition.
It's actually big info off the Trailblazer there.
I mean, they've
Still
read it right that there is.
moves over towards the B site, so I don't think Francis is going to be able to do much to deny a plant as well, right? When you consider that Ivy has that grav net, Danby
I
had
don't
the
seem
paint
worried
shells,
about it
that could
that
be an
much at all.
avenue to deny
Again,
a
I
plant,
mean,
but
there's no
actually,
reason why someone can't be
it's
here.
just the snake spike that removes the
30 seconds left.
wingman.
Not even enough, because it reveals his location. So in for DRX, trying to get a good
Should be able to
grip
pick up that ball though.
for this round. Decent flank coming out from Ivy as well, though, but he's got to watch out because DRX are quite aware. There's the kill.
Good off angle.
Off towards just the site left, Komodo. And it's the rest of Nongshim. Dambi looking for some explosive movement with the Vandal. Gets topped up. Now off to the site. Estrella trying to play inside of the smokes. Gets shot down. A full firing squad found on the site. Mako doesn't have a molly either, so this all comes down to the duels. Trying to get the spams through, but RB just holds the angle for his team. Dabby getting the final kill. Nongshim
Another DRX troll post
bonus round to come through from Nongshim when they only take that
I mean, we should not be
from the
losing
previous
this.
round into this.
They seemed very unready for like Dambi to do anything
and
here
then
when he
stacking
jumped
over
on
towards
truck.
B, right? They have a strength
Like once you kill the second guy on the flank, like you would think we're
when I see
chilling.
that plant going through,
They got
I'm kind
that
of thinking
kill.
to myself, okay, this is actually a
what
good
are we
defendable
doing?
situation for DRX. They've got the incendiary that can buy the 8 seconds time. They do that, but it's a little bit early. All right, they start to lose some of their numbers, and the defuse does come through for a successful thrifty retake of Nongshim. This is
I mean, I'll take it. Persia can get some
a little bit
points.
upside down, perhaps.
DRX are just playing around so much with the double initiator, but unfortunately Nongshim still, like you mentioned, are able to fight back. We'll continue to keep our eye on Dambi as well, currently positioned inside of Baths. DRX on the other hand, with this eco buy all the way through to Hookah.
Yeah, you just got to remember as well with where these sensors are placed, Gunmin could potentially light speed and refract back to try and bait some of them out when you don't have
Avita
your,
for Wolves is bind,
Trailblazer
corrode,
start to sneak in
haven.
towards the site. You've got to figure out where these pieces of deadlock utility may very well be.
That's not good.
You've got to give yourselves some good favor.
I mean, they've had at least some
Inside
time
DRX now
to
dropping
work
that
on those.
bonus
Now.
round that should have been yours.
And they wanted to play bind last week, so I
Going
guess they
across
just
each
like that
side, but
bind.
currently not spotting it out yet. You've got those stars, pesky stars all around as well. DRX are not able
Not thrilled.
to find a safe
We'll watch the end
duel.
of this round and then we'll
RB
swap.
also looking to clear and confirm information.
Yeah, the 0 point should probably be destroyed, but you can just throw it at the bottom now to remove all their abilities. You're in as Hyunmin.
Oh, and that's a fantastic kill off of the back
Wait,
of
the
that
Sky
flash
didn't get
free.
suppressed, I
With
guess.
the Stinger as well at this range, might be able to wreak more havoc, but no, it's not going to happen because the rest of Nongshim are here. Showstopper in, blows up in
They
Freak's
probably needed
face.
to ult there, to be
Mako and
honest.
flashback left, stuck inside a hookah and garden, and Persia just looks to mow them down. They know where the last one is. Francis marking the back. Mako knew it.
Right, let's get up Wolves. So it's bind and bind, so this will be fun to watch. Nice, easy viewing. I'm gonna guess around there. Or you could have tiny TMV if you want. Right there in a timeout. Is that okay? Something like that. Juicy Waylay? Oh no, 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 no. No. No, I have to support Waylay. Oh no. Right, here we go.
They win. And after map 1 last time,
What are we playing?
I started
we're
to
playing
get worried that he might be a genius.
I'm
Here
playing no
again,
Viper.
things could get risky as, well,
Playing
Ryu has
Raze
taken a
Waylay.
lot of damage right off the rip for Wolves.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage straight away, but essentially
What are they
a
playing?
reset of the map with
playing
that
Yoru
PP,
Raze.
with everyone resetting over towards B.
I prefer your
long.
race to Waylay.
And you can see Kira over there
Playing
in
Cypher.
Hookah, keeping this control.
Oh
But there's
no, I
nothing
don't like
that's
it. I
watching
don't like
wrong,
it. I
and
don't
that
like
is
it.
a big open question mark. But actually, it doesn't matter. Wolves, they're thinking, you know what? We'll send a Prowler, we'll make some noise, potentially put a question mark on the map over here,
Don't
and then
like
we'll
it.
head to A. But there's still 3 people here.
Yeah, potentially overcooking things a little bit here. AG just going for the simpler method of we'll just sit here and see what happens. That seems to be
Cypher against Yoru as well. Cypher against Yoru raised.
as of right now. So
like
Brimstone smokes come through as well. There's a double dive, and Juicy right into the maw. It's going to get cut down, but it's the rest of Wolves finding kills.
We got
Bit
flank
rough there
protection
for
here.
Huncher in the very first round. Just too many targets in the way. Shrimp though,
So low. We're
again,
so low.
the emotional leader is the one trying to fight back in. Brings things into a
Lysor,
2
it has to
versus
be
2
you.
as well. They're quickly shut down by Lysor. Kira
Wait
left
for him to
alone,
get
has
to the
Sheriff in
spike.
hand,
Fuck
and there's
me.
a good first pick. Nade out over the top as well. That forces Lysor from the position. Quick tap on the spike. Creeping round triple. Neither of these players really too aware. And they've completely missed each other. Like ships in the night, but Lysor looking the wrong way. Is going to get cut down by Kira. 3 kills and the pistol.
Why would you ever peek that, man?
Yeah, and what a start,
Either both of you have to
especially
swing,
after
or
that
you're
dive from
never
Wolves
swinging,
worked
man.
out so well. They managed to get towards site. Hunter was
Play
shut down
time,
immediately.
man.
But
It's a
the retake
2v1.
was solid, and that is Kira. You know, we've seen Kira flex across so many agents, so many roles at this point already, just this stage.
I mean, they should.
And that, I think, is a little bit of the Viper coming out. That, you know, Kira
Lysor gets
is
a kill. You
incredible
cannot
and
do
looked
that.
so
That
good in
is
Lotus
criminal.
last week.
Criminal
The
from you.
The angles, the timings that he's going for, that all comes from playing, you know, that pseudo sentinel smoke style agent. It looks great, but now AG, they're up on the buy. They've got a lot of bulldogs, so let's hope they're good at that spray control. But this defense now, they just need to keep all of these players alive. At the very least, keep 4 alive.
Yeah, bulldogs are quite an expensive weapon too, so like you mentioned, they're going to want to keep
we're gonna get
as
punished for
many
playing
numbers
Waylay
as
here.
possible
Like,
into
the
Nut
Waylay
to
will probably give
avoid
us
having their
no
economy
value here. I would
really
have thought.
unsettled.
Again,
and
we've seen
while
Waylay
Wolves are
Yoru from
going
Favor
for
X
the
be pretty good.
all-classic
So
buy,
if we were playing Waylay Yoru,
honestly
I'd have
is
some
more
hope.
successful
If we were
than you
playing
might
Yoru
think.
Raze, I'd think that was good.
There's something about the classic that just makes the impossible possible.
But
And
Waylay-
already Wolves are taking that look
Waylay
in
with Brim
towards
as
the
well,
B
like,
site,
it's probably about
and
as bad as
Shrimp
it could get. I
just
think.
shuts down that
I really
initial
don't
look.
like Waylay.
Yeah, and immediately
So
the
this-
molly comes out just to get all of AG over here. They've got 3 people over towards the site. Shrimp spots the angle as well. The arm showing. Oh, a little bit of spray. Spitfire going for
DRX
as much
are getting
as
cooked. I
possible.
mean, that's
Just
good
so
for
that
me, I
baby
suppose.
shut down.
As long
Shrimp
as Purge
with
is
a
getting some kills.
4K, 2 away from a Nightfall already as well. That could prove so much value in the next bonus
Stand up
round,
for this,
especially
I
because
suppose.
he's typically starting over
Then
towards
again, you
B.
can barely
That
see
B
me.
orb is easy for the Fade to grab as long as they've got one
But I will
person
stand
supporting them. Another kill, and then, you know, immediately Shrimp with that Nightfall bonus round,
my
especially in a
camera's
retake or to stop an exec, could work incredible. And we saw there primarily, the issue was Wolves just got stalled out.
There we go.
And as soon as their comp gets stalled out, they basically have no momentum. They don't have the tempo of the match. They are really struggling. And now 3 people from AG
Put your
pushing
cam under
up
the
one.
minimap.
Yeah, and they've got decent weapons for it as well. That is the upside of going for those expensive guns in the second round. They got a flawless, they kept everyone alive.
What is that
and now they
bit?
have
Is
a
that
real
better?
chance to fight back into this one. And Shrimp hasn't been the one to pick up the orb there and be long, actually. So still 2 away from the Nightfall.
Pick up.
That could be a question mark to raise later, but as of right now, they're still just sitting back and sitting pretty.
Yeah, again, a Prowler just to put a little bit of pressure there, a question mark, but it gets broken. So Wolves know, okay, there's at least 1 or 2 people over there. They might be trying to bait us
Gotta
in.
win this one.
Let's go back to A. The dive worked last time. Let's just get more solid in our post plant. The dive comes on in.
Juicy just
It's a
goes
fake,
in, goes
but
right back
then
out,
it's followed up.
doing nothing.
Yeah, quick entry into the site. The players here
Shot by
inside of
Spring.
Halls are going to be facing a little bit of difficulty as Spring, continuing the march
fair enough.
forward.
Spring just
And
on his
Hunter
own.
falls, not expecting that aggression and that close-up position there. While you also tuck close, Kira
Thing is, we
goes
don't have
down
flank
into
watch.
a 4
We're
versus
pinging it.
2
We're
now
not
for
looking at
Wolves.
it.
Fight Club hasn't yet come in.
We should
And
win
as I
anyway.
say that, starts to go down on the ground. It's just Shrimp who, out on the lurk, well, is able to find
fuck is this
one,
guy?
but still a difficult
They finally
spot.
found one
3
good game.
still in the way.
Yeah, Shrimp's got a lot to do here. Not much utility to do it either. The triangle is almost set up. You can see SoFat Baby just making sure Showers is clear, but the noise comes over towards site, and immediately YU come in for the stab in the back.
Yeah, it's taken a bit longer than maybe you'd
DRX
expect,
won around.
but finally does come in the end, just through lamps there to get the round, and that's an important one for Wolves. Yeah, sure, it's their anti-bonus. You expect them to win it, but it was quite a considerable buy there from AllGamers, and if things got off to a 0-3 start for them, I start to panic immediately.
But yeah, I would expect Juicy to probably be like...
AllGamers, I feel like, are a team that's very capable to just get a snowball rolling and just completely crush a team in the Avalanche.
Yeah, that is exactly what worked for them before, but now we've got the buy from both sides, pretty much even weaponry across the board, but Spring, who got that nice little 2k to open up the start of the round there, gets spotted by the Prowler, and there's people in Showers waiting. So he's got to be a little bit careful, but the dive over towards site, Showers is getting crunched.
But Kira just completely nailed
Well, again, it's like your
them.
comp just doesn't make sense. Like, what is Spring going to do there? You have to wait for that smoke as well.
Making its way in towards lamps. Delby has at least been found by Spring, and Kira just doesn't have the ammunition in the Phantom there. An orbital strike to try and clear the position, and Spitfires does get forced out into
I'm a bit confused why our Brim, why Spring is the one like going shower alone, not our Cypher.
Unreasonable start there. Wolves have been able to right the ship and now have the advantage.
Yeah, they have the advantage. They've... Oh, wait a minute. Huncho does find that time with SoFat Baby. It's a nice work there. But now it's
pick up the spike and go to the other side of the map.
6 HP on Spring. And Shrimp, I think, should be aware that there's still a player in towards the site. But they've missed each other. And Lysol's going for the wrap back around. Shrimp, I think, might have actually read this.
No, just go to the fucking...
Isn't going to check this. He's cut down. And now it's just a low HP Brimstone on the other side.
There's no reason to ever come back.
Try and find the pick, but I don't know if Shrimp's aware of Spring's position.
How the fuck have you lost that? How the fuck have you lost
that? What a clutch.
Why would you ever come back? What are we doing?
We
don't know how to play the map. What are we doing?
Stage as well.
You know he's there, man. You know you can get the spike down. Why do you need to fucking redirect him? You already think you're behind him.
Spring specifically bought this back. Taking down Kira after Kira got that 2k themselves was so crucial. But in this late round, again, AG, they seem so unstoppable.
I mean, they're just
when it gets to low
like you're
numbers,
playing
when it gets
AG.
to the low time. These players can just
You're playing AG. Just fucking win. Just fucking... Whatever your first thought is, whatever the obvious thing to do is, just fucking do it. Fuck me. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, that's so... I cannot explain to you how bad that is. And Sufat as well, like... Just fucking running out with a Fade Horn in his hand. He's doing a Mr. Fallen impression. How are we doing in the other game? It's 8-2. It's 8-2 and Nongshim are taking a timeout. What the fuck? Bit of BM? Okay, we're on an eco. Because we just fucking Gigatroll. I don't understand, like... I really don't understand that at all.
Things on both sides, but like I said, Coach Fade just doesn't want things to get out of hand or out of control. So decides to take the timeout.
Right? Yeah, he was here.
A bit of a slower look now from Wolves, but again,
like you've got so much. I could honestly, I could understand it if you saw him. Wait, did they see him?
They might be planning on sticking around.
It's 6-2?
Yeah, at least for the beginning. We've seen them like to put some pressure over here towards B, right? It pulls some rotations over, and you can see Spitfires resetting up that TP so that they can rotate back over towards the A site if they feel like they need to. But YU has gotten into a nice little corner there and could surprise Spitfires, but don't forget Wolves, they're still on an eco.
Here. Like every time we use one of these smokes,
Would be one hell of a round to win, but well, Spitfires is not going to let that happen. It's the double spray down. Right as you thought maybe Wolves could get themselves into a good position, it's just immediately shut in their face, and they still haven't identified the judge here from Delby up close on hookah.
No, and the re-smoke as well. The re-smoke, it's going to put that little bit of a doubt, the question point in for Wolves. They think, okay, there's probably someone being ratty outside this smoke. Otherwise, they're not going to refresh it immediately. So they re-explore over towards long. Now, Shrimp, in this same angle that he did catch YU on before, the wall is eventually going to go down, but the time is so low.
I mean, they've gone back to... They have gone back to pre-Toronto Wolves.
And it just out of nowhere,
group stage Wolves. Maybe we're just shit at group stages. Honestly,
AG
that might be
winning it out. Obviously, it was
maybe we just need to feel something to actually be good. But again, we've seen basically no waylay value.
How they were positioned on the site there, ready for wherever.
Really? I don't know. Our comp is
going to be coming out of.
We're playing on hard mode. I don't know why. Like again, sometimes you can just play this late round position. AG, play whatever the fuck you want. Play a normal fucking neutral comp and you win.
In that same angle,
just don't
you can
cook up
see
something
as
shit.
YU was coming out, YU was prepared, YU was ready for it. So
Juicy got a kill.
We now go into an equal by round.
I'm just saying I called the Juicy Pie Watch. And again, not fully because it's Juicy's fault, because he's playing an agent
at the very least. But now it comes down to ultimates.
Right?
Because AG, they are looking
That's DRX how fucking playing waylay's going as well. Just some slow pressure, prodding over towards the side of A short. And this is where the double dive worked before, so they're going to go in for it. The showstopper shuts down Honche. A little bit aggressive once again, but Shrimp with a beautiful little timing does get traded out. It all comes down to Sufat Baby, who does swing in towards the site, clears the rest of the length with that growler, but now is a little bit further away from the site to where they'd like to be. And the neural theft gives away all of the positioning. Everyone has been noted, and the late TP from Spitfire, Sufat Baby, is he aware that this We're
TP
getting absolutely fucked.
Well, maybe not, but does get the first kill there. Spitfires though, one of his own, and it's even 1v1 trade. And Dimensional Drift comes on out as well. Gonna get the information of where this player is, immediately goes for the flash tap on the spike, just to deal that extra bit of pressure and presence. Sufat, he's got the knife out just to try and spot, expecting the bait again, but Spitfires, he stuck this to half, might even have been able to go the whole way. Again, the other tap, Sufat now forced into action. And again, in those late round moments, it's AllGamers that come out on top.
We've overthought it.
Yeah, and it just feels like that is their win condition at the moment. You know, we talked before about
this
how
map's
the fact
old.
that
Like, this map is actually old. We have already lost a map to AG.
And Wolves, they're looking good in the early now, but the late rounds are all just going.
And I've got to say, the comp is shit. The comp is dog shit. And this is on map pick, and we're picking shit comps.
Trying to put that pressure onto the spawn.
The comp is giving us literally nothing.
You now make AG.
No, AG are not the real deal. AG are shit, but Wolves are just playing horribly.
The Wolves, the timeout, no win off of the back of it. The eco, nor the one after it. So now coming into round 7,
if you are going to play solo smoke,
classic B control. The siege should slow things down just a little bit though.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's that.
Like this is the thing. If you're going to do this kind of shit, play Astra. If you want to do these kind of smokes to take control, which they do on every eco,
this time though, it's looking like
because it's just so when you play Brim, it's obvious that you have to be going there. You know what I mean? When you're playing solo Brim and you put this smoke down, that can't be a fake. That's just a glowing red beacon saying, hey, the team is here. Like, there's 4 people here, at least.
Once again, Wolves have just
you can't do that shit with Brim. With Astra, maybe you can. Right? Astra, because you've got 4 potential smokes, you can put a smoke here. And that could be, like,
and now look
a bit of a fake.
Where Kira has been so good in the kind of in the retakes. But now, as soon as that Cypher goes down, as soon as Lysor's trips disappear, He is pushing aggressive, and we've seen this a couple of times, not just from...
I come in first thing, TMV is complaining.
Just from
we are 6-1 down against AllGamers.
Because now this ensures that they know exactly...
When was the last time AllGamers won a game?
Watch Hookah. Spotted. Delby does fall, but Hunche with a quick little trade spring there, showing that Wolves still have the firepower. They still know how well they can shoot. They've still got the confidence.
The last time they won a game was in the Superb Cup. They have not won a game in 2025. It was in the Superb Cup against Tai Lu.
They can't seem to execute this double.
And before that, again, they beat Tai Lu in the Wally Cup.
The arch leading into Garden there from B site, where
the last time they beat a team that wasn't shit was 2-1 against Nova a whole year ago.
And again, AllGamers, they're expecting the play there up towards B. Prowler through towards Showers just to check, but they know there's at least one player here because that Haunt was shut out.
Yeah. But for now, it's stalled out just a little bit more again. A nice little utility combo over towards long, but it's not spotted. Spitfire swings into it perfectly, but it does eventually get traded, and now it's down to a 3 versus 2 Wolves in an advantage here, Charlotte.
Yeah, that they absolutely are.
I mean, get a fucking move on. What do you think that they're going to be doing?
Quite a while, we've seen Wolves actually.
It's a 2v2. This round's a 2v2.
Round, they can almost taste it.
Bro, if you can't hear them running now, that means that they're not there.
Kira especially has been doing well, and that nade into the corner. Spring's just going to get completely found out there, and that allows the showstopper to come online.
Holy
it does not matter. Sufat BB.
You're never... What are you doing over there?
Denies the ultimate.
You have, like... God.
Yeah, taking down the showstopper there before they even had a chance to fire it off is so huge, and even
you have to know when this kind of brawl happens, when the round plays out like this, right? Massive brawl. They've seen almost all of our team, and now the B side is open. You have to know. No one is slow walking or waiting for a lurk at that point. It's a 3v2. They can't afford to.
Now this is the Wolves we know and love. They have.
What, you think one player is going to be like, oh no, you go and retake this on your own. I'll wait here 20 seconds for this lurk.
They've been winning so many in a row.
And there's only 2 of them alive. There's no one waiting for this.
From the IGL to support the teammates, allow them to get.
Because it wouldn't make any sense. Because if you weren't lurking, the round's just over.
This is what's worked well before.
Waylay, no one. Die. Wish we had a flash. Wish we played a different comp. Die to the ult. How are we dying to that ult?
So good with the utility, might not even need the rifle.
Swing out on our own.
Tries to go big for it, and there's 3 kills coming through from Wolves. Delby! What is that?
GG.
With a sheriff as well.
Horrible round again.
I talked about the fact he was supporting his teammates. Maybe
he just wants
the sheriff.
We are playing so bad. Why have we picked this map? This makes no sense.
Maybe expected to win that round as soon as Juicy gets shot out of the sky by Kira, but I wasn't expecting it to close out like that. Not with Delby with those headshots. That was incredible. But Kira, the opening shot. Oh, look at that. The awareness of where they're dashing to as well. So solid. And then Kira just a little bit unaware of where Spring was, but Delby on fire.
Switch back to DRX. It's 8-4 Nongshim.
Yeah,
second timeout, not a surprise. But again, like, go back in, like, forget timeouts. Go back in time and fucking realize that the comp you're playing is shit. Why are we playing Waylay with no flash? Like, if you've watched Juicy enter in this map so far, all he's done is go in and straight back out. Or die. None of it makes any fucking sense. I mean, here's another, right, you're Waylay ulting Showers. Just put a fucking Cypher cam there and see if someone shoots it, then Waylay ult them. Why is our Cypher going down short? If you're going to Waylay all this, put a camera here. The Cypher use in this map has been shit. The comp is shit.
They wanted to go to bind. And that is...
The calling has been shit.
Timeouts on the first half means that they better be very secure in their defense as Spitfires goes aggressive with the Outlaw, TP's out, a beautiful first pick.
What is that? Like, what is that doing, man? That's two of your abilities gone.
B until Spitfires makes it
Two
back.
abilities to do what? Jump around?
Here, the ult orb being picked up as well. Might not necessarily know who to, but...
It's making a funny whoosh noise.
Can be made, but...
You're telling me?
Dip on away from Wolves. They're looking to go back here towards the A site, and they have successfully drawn the rotations.
Yeah, this is what's worked for them before, right? Draw some rotations over towards B, head back to A, and now Juicy is potentially going to look to fake it, but just immediately get shut down by Spitfires. And now yeah, this has to end up to A, but like I said, Delby's rotated over towards A now. 3 coming out of A short. This is going to get rough for them. But the Haunt goes up on top of Lamps as Wolves. They make their way towards the site. The spike should go down, but Suicide Baby's going to take some damage from that Brimstone Molly. Goes down to 15 HP. A lot of damage dealt there. And there's still 4 alive from the side of AG. The TP is heard, but I don't think they mind because they know that this side of the site is all AGs and Wolves. 3 people remaining. We've seen some Sheriffs do some good work so far, but that is a lot of damage across all of the Wolves members. Slowly getting shut down one by one. The spike being defused and the spam through
DRX
the
has a Waylay masterclass. They're losing 9-4.
Down.
What the fuck are you talking about?
AG. The avalanche that Charlotte was talking about earlier is just unstoppable. It's just continuing. And it feels...
to be honest though, you're right. Winning 4 rounds with Waylay, you're right. That is a masterclass.
The Outlaw could still be over there. They knew the Outlaw might come back after the TP was taken by Spitfires. And now Wolves, they want to get these 2 last rounds. To end in an 8-4 half, they'd be happy. They'd be comfortable with that. But anything less, if they can't get to 4, and this is looking almost impossible. Oh, the Haunt through and the spam through the smoke. This is such a classic play in Kira.
If I speak
to perfection.
If I speak,
the Phantom supporting it, but what a Haunt from Shrimp. Absolutely gorgeous. And now Wolves, before the round even fully starts, down to 3 people. Spotted as well, Spring in hookah. Delby, not going to judge this time, but still going to be holding right outside that smoke. The wall goes down. I'm sure the smoke will come up quickly afterwards. And Spring trying to find what he can. The smoke's come down. The exec, it looks like they want it to happen. And actually, it's great to start with, but again, Wolves get shut down as the exec comes on through. It's just down to Sufat Baby. He has the spike. He has a chance. The Siege does miss. But 10 bullets, 4 people, and absolutely no map control. He could look for the TP just to try and get the spike down on the other side. But Hunche is still over there, still waiting, and the time is dwindling. He's just checking he's not going to accidentally fall through the back of the TP. But the time goes to red. And Sufat Baby, the Haunt, he does shoot it. Goes to the TP, but he's gonna get chased. All of AG spamming on through, but Sufat Baby, he almost wins it out, but Hunche shuts him down. A little bit aggressive, a little bit over-eager from the side of AG. And Sufat Baby does build up towards his next Nightfall. But that's about all he's gonna be finding. A bit of money in the bank, sure. He's kept his gun. Oh no, he did. He didn't. He died. But yeah, Shrimp with the classic fade Haunt. It wasn't shot quick enough from the side of Wolves. Oh, and Shrimp and Kira, again, just able to spam on through. That was another Haunt. That was just perfection.
Wait, why the fuck is he taking
Shrimp
that
supportive
fight?
utility has been incredible.
Right,
and I think this is a really interesting point. The Hunche's moved over to the Viper.
Give me a 10-2 off.
And
What
Shrimp,
is Juicy now? He's 1 and
not
10.
being
I
on
just
that
want you to
control
know,
mod
I
has
called
gone
the Juicy
to
Pie when he was
fade.
like 0 and 4,
and it's
0 and
working
3.
so well for them. But now, round 12, the last chance for Wolves
Just want you
to
to know
stop
that
AG from getting to double digits. And
he's
there's
1
a
and 10.
Viper's Pit in a short. They've got a couple of things that could try and push the
And we're
Viper out.
picking
They've got the
Waylay.
Showstopper, got the Nightfall. They could find maybe something. But instead, it's going to be Showers to start with. You can see the pings over towards A
Viper
as
no
the
flash?
Nightfall
Yeah,
and the
don't ask.
Showstopper
Don't
both move.
This
over
might be the
towards that
worst
angle.
bind comp of all time.
But Kira, here's that just avoids the Nightfall and the Viper's Pit. They're giving it up. They're allowing it to go down. The Showstopper misses, but Spitfires cleans it up. Why are you
no entry from the
taken
other side
out
as
and
we're
immediately
fucking
that dive halted again?
Oh, dearie me.
Wolves cannot find a single way in as the dash from Juicy shut down. Wolves finding absolutely nothing. Lysol comes on through with the Guardian, finds again naught.
Pretty
Now it's
shit.
just the
I mean,
IGL. Surafat Baby
that's
peeks
about
through
shit
just
as it gets. Honestly, that is about as bad as it gets for a half of Valorant. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. What's happening to the DRX? Oh, they're about to go down 12-4 as well, so. Right. The fact that we picked Bind is extremely worrying. Like, that is extremely worrying that this is the map that we picked. And we wanted to play it last week as well. Against FPX. That was map 3. And yeah, we've picked, like, but this is our comp. I mean, that is extremely worrying. Like, it doesn't get worse than that. How does this comp work in scrims? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. And what I don't get is, like, you could just play Ascent at, like, 50% of what you did at Toronto, and you could beat AG. Did they ban Ascent? Okay, they did. Why not pick Lotus though, man? I mean, just pick. Just honestly, pick anything. You could pick Lotus, and again, if you could play me, if you can almost beat Paper Rex on Lotus, trust me, you can beat AG. Like, trust me, you can beat AG if you can almost beat Paper Rex. Let's watch Nongshim win here. How did Persia do? Dumby? Oh, Waylay value?
Time to convert. No more Wolves win. There is only Nong Nation.
Well, Nong Nation wins. They go in map 3. But yeah, this is... I mean, not only is picking, like, this comp bad in of it... I mean, it's not just bad in of itself. This comp is horrendous. Not only is the comp bad, but also the implementation of Waylay is also disgustingly bad.
They've got the true double dive. Their defense, unless they are focusing purely on the retakes, is going to be rough.
Now you've got solo brim defense. I mean, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That
But
I don't understand how they even got to
nice
this
and
point.
slow from AG.
How have they got to this
Poking.
point?
They've got the Viper, so they can.
I
play
honestly
this a
don't know.
little
I
bit
can't understand.
Longer of a round.
I don't understand.
But the exec comes on through the C's,
How
the nade,
have you got to this comp?
dash
like
into
what?
tube, and AG, they are
What
looking
do you
unstoppable.
think you're doing
Their exec was
with this
almost as
comp of, like,
perfect
everyone else
as
is
their
missing?
defense was as well.
Right, what is everyone else missing? That Waylay is good?
Coming in on the flank, potentially spotted
Because,
there
like,
by
I can
Spitfire.
tell you that what DRX
It is
have
just
just
the
found out as
duelists.
well. Waylay isn't
They've not
fucking
got
good.
much utility to
on this
their
map.
name either, and they are only duelists. Spitfires could look for the knife in the back, and that could just be it. But no,
But Juicy is now...
Juicy
he's not even gonna pie.
taken down.
Sorry, I was wrong. He's not going to
YU
pie
coming in from spawn,
because he's going to be worse than pie.
an almost impossible task. How much can you do? You can't even find one. Shrimp with the classic wins it out. As YU whiffs a couple of shots.
Ah, dearie me.
And AG go up to 11. For Project Horizon, almost everyone Almost everyone was predicting Wolves in this. I think probably outside of Horizon people were too, but AG, they are looking so clean. Maybe that win against XLG on Sunset, it wasn't just that. Maybe it's going to continue.
Why isn't Juicy playing Raze? No, I mean, honestly, again, the worrying part for me is this is our map pick. That is extremely worrying, because it's like, holy shit, like, you don't know what you're good at. Or, like, you don't know what you're shit at, clearly, because, I mean, look at this.
Wow.
But
into the round we go, as
yeah, it's just
Internet
like,
is very seriously trying to stop
I don't
me
know,
from
if you think this is one of your
game.
best maps, what do you think your bad maps are? How bad are they?
We
But again, just like, you could play, like, Wolves could play Lotus at 50% the rate that they did against Paper Rex,
they're not forcing here, but
and they would win.
at the same time, give AG the 12 and then have a full proper buy to try and win 10 in a row. A reminder, that's just to get to overtime. Although, of course, as well, that's assuming that they
don't waste
win
my time.
here.
Just honestly
And
go
it's
to
a
Corrode,
little
but
bit of
like,
a
that's the thing.
scrappy
We haven't
buy
seen that
from the
Corrode, I
side
don't
of
think.
AllGamers, but the Ghost is good for
But
one.
they've seen ours, and our
It's a
Corrode
nice
wasn't very good either.
saturate to deliver the
Maybe
hinder
they've
there
learned from
onto
their
the player,
Corrode.
but Spitfire has already made it onto the site. The Marshal, good for one, quickly shut down as the plant comes in on B. There's at least an upgrade.
Oh, he
for
might
these
pie.
players,
He
and
might pie.
Juicy
He's on for it.
isn't really playing with Lysor at the minute, going it alone in through Hookah.
Round over.
Now they group up.
Yeah, but now...
I mean, that is
like
a
you said,
terrible sign
Wolves,
as well in and of itself, isn't
they've got
it?
a
That I can
Ghost and they've
call
got a Marshal.
potentially someone pie. I mean, he might not
This
even
is
get the
gonna
chance
be
because they
almost
might lose too
impossible, especially
fast.
with Lysor only at 11 HP. Shrimp spots Juicy, swings on through the Bulldog, whipping a little bit. But Shrimp finds it, and now it's just Lysor, 11 HP. A Marshal could potentially find the kill onto Shrimp, but it's not going to net them the win as the time falls low. The spike's going to boom, and so do most of Wolves' chances.
Yeah, like I said, 10 in a row, and that's just to secure overtime. It doesn't look particularly likely that we see a Wolves victory on this map, and like you said, they picked it. They wanted to go here, and perhaps they might be ruining that decision.
Yeah, this is a bad sign.
As again, up next,
I mean, Haven was their
Corrode, a
permaban
map
as
where
well,
they've
so...
already had whatever the opposite of success
What did we
is.
ban?
That there was also a 10-2 half from their opponents, but enough about Corrode, because we're heading into round 15, and of all the rounds, you'd expect this one to be where we see a victory from Wolves. Spitfires, though, is bringing
trash
along
now?
the
Yeah.
operator on the attack.
I mean, again,
Yeah,
they might
this
not be
is a
trash
very
as
interesting
bad as
decision.
this.
Obviously, Yoru, a great operator character.
They're playing
but
it-
it's on
I
the
mean, they're
attack
basically
side.
playing
It's
Combat
on
gives them
round
no
3, your
chance.
bonus round, so you don't really want to be
AG
buying
may
too
be
much
on. I mean, AG
for the
won a
bonus
map
round
against
anyway.
XLG as well, so
But
AG
just
may be on the
looking for
complete,
a
like,
solo peak. They've
dog
identified
shit
that the
easy win
duelists
that they once
usually
were,
hold
but-
over towards A themselves, and if you're the duelists, you want to be going aggressive.
they banned Sunset.
And neither of these duelists
Okay,
have
that does make
flashes, have
Sunset, 'cause
anything
their
that can
Sunset
really
wasn't
push you
great,
off
but-
the line other than the raised nade. So Spitfires feels pretty
Is their Haven better?
comfortable
I don't
here,
know.
But
I don't know.
Lysor has moved back over towards
That's
the
the thing,
A
this
side,
map
and
pool
looks
is just
like
horrendous
where
for them. Like,
AG
if their bind
are
is
looking
bad,
to
their
end
Corrode is bad,
this hit
their Haven's
and
bad,
potentially
their Sunset's
end the
bad.
map.
Well, that's 4 bad maps. Like,
Yeah,
that's
that
already
is,
too
of
much.
course, a possibility. All the saturates whiffed from
hell, man.
Juicy as well.
Fucking hell.
But fortunately, the push through showers is still stunted. The flash on out. Do they expect the players up close? Oh, they do! And they're
13-2
finding the
against
kills to
AG.
boot. 2 on 4 Wolves. Their chances to stay alive
Well,
now.
we're rooting for
just
champ
rest
points.
in the
Okay,
hands
so
of
who are we
Sufat
rooting for? We're
BB.
rooting for
He's
EDG?
been a massive player for them.
Well, we're
in
rooting
every
against them. Oh,
one
well, are we?
of their games
We're
all
rooting
the
for
way through
EDG
Toronto,
to
stage
make top
1
2.
before that as well.
We need EDG,
but will he be able to
BLG,
step up to the task? There's at least the
or
first, as opposing number.
XLG to make top 2.
The fade on the other side cut down.
You didn't pie?
3 left to find.
Sorry, you went 4
Spike
and 14.
ominously.
Sorry, my bad.
tapping
My bad that I
away.
called it when he was
Sufat, you're gonna have to
0-3
go
that he
big.
might pie. I mean, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Horrible. Sort your shit out. That's going in the bin. Got some new FPL defensive contribution points. Ooh. I'll watch this. Sure it doesn't dox me. As Twitter likes to do sometimes.
Contributions. A new way to score FPL points in 2025-26. Outfield players will now be awarded extra points for defensive actions in a match. For defenders, these actions are clearances, blocks, interceptions, and tackles. When a defender reaches 10 of these defensive actions in a match, they will receive 2 FPL points. For midfielders and forwards, the same actions of clearances, blocks, interceptions, and tackles apply, but they are also rewarded for recoveries. Unlike defenders, midfielders and forwards will need to get 12 of these defensive actions instead of 10 to receive 2 FPL points. Defensive contribution points are capped at 2 points per match for all players. So, which players will you be adding to your side?
Oh, that is interesting. That changes the game significantly, I would say. I mean, this game will start first, so let's put on this, I guess.
Like an old buzz and being like, I'm going out and getting frags.
There's a summary at the end? What do you mean? I just watched it. What do you mean there's a summary? What do you mean? I know, I just got all the information I need. Why do I need a summary? Defenders need 10 defensive actions. Midfielders and attackers need 12. Visual? I just heard it though. I understood what they said. It's capped at 2 FPL points, so you can get 2 points if you get 10, but if you get 30, it doesn't matter. I understood. I listened and I listened, I paid attention, and I got it. I'm not like some of you. Some of you, you know, little TikTok brain, can't pay attention for anything, you know, for more than 2 seconds. Like, I get it. You know, your brain's off in space. For me, I can pay attention and understand and take that information in, and then I got it. You know? I know that's crazy, but if you spend less time scrolling things, turns out, you can sit there and watch something for 40 seconds and be like, okay, I have absorbed that information. And you know what? I don't need to go to that summary because I can watch that happily and just take it in. And then actually skip the end of the video because I've taken in all the relevant information. Bro called them TikTok brain while having 2 streams run. Well, that's again not for me. That's for the TikTok people. I don't need to see DRX lose. I know that. Well, I picked them, so I don't know they're gonna lose. But but that is interesting, though. That does fundamentally, because my thinking was, oh, I'm just gonna because I actually think the defenders in FPL this year could actually be pretty good. There's quite a few fullbacks I think that could go pretty fucking hard. Just the way the game, the way the meta of football is trending.
Nongshim just absolutely bring the
I think fullbacks will probably be pretty attacking this year.
If you did miss that one, by the way, what you might have missed,
you know,
also
people like
is that
Ain't Nori, people like
it's a 5v5. The spike's might not be.
Yeah, DRX have already made their
2 Liverpool fullbacks,
into
Frimpong and Kirkaz.
Breaking the door as well, just to hold extra space. Everything's
maybe less so in
now,
Arsenal.
but surely after it dissipates, we'll get to see Nongshim's turn.
But Kukurea, yeah. People like Anthony Robinson for Fulham.
Frenzy in this close proximity.
Like, I think there was going to be a few decent good fullback options, to be honest.
Flash lined up, and it goes in perfectly, but here comes Hyunmin marking down the backside. He has that frenzy for close range duels. Looks for the next one as well, while Persia tries to take the initiative against him, but it doesn't quite happen. Onto the spike, and it's just Dambi with a ghost.
What's he called?
Players to eliminate. He's done quite a bit already, but he needs to get an ace just to bring this all to a close. It doesn't happen. Estrella, the
comps are we playing here? Oh yeah, they're playing their like Gen G comp that they'll always be running. Ah, dearie me. Thing is, Wolves play another game on Sunday, so their season might be over. They might be relying on champ points pretty soon. That's the thing. They need to win a couple games just to put their champ points out of range of anyone below them. Like they need to. Well, Trace lost, so that's good for them, I suppose. But they need to. They need to put a gap. But you know, they need to win like a couple games. You know, maybe try and sneak into the playoffs. Just to kind of get that out. Volume? Oh, this is a second round, it doesn't matter.
Is on the platter.
Oh, there's a 3-minute break? Fuck. What?
Prowler.
Who knows? But I'm happy to see DRX taking things slow against a round where they don't have that much space yet. Picking up the ult orbs, taking more space now, scaling up towards A.
Prioritizing the ult orbs on Hyunmin at the moment as well. Wise
What are you
idea,
playing?
getting
You're playing
closer
normal
up
comp.
towards that
Boring.
showstopper. Little by little though, inching forward towards the...
I think that's a good
choke of
change
A.
though for FPL overall. I think having it so that you
There
could
you
in
go.
theory play like 4
Flash up,
defenders.
marching into sight, especially
I
with
think
the
is an
Spectre and the
interesting idea.
Phantom. Snakebite to block off any potential angles that might hit them in the back. Smoked up towards heaven as well.
I'll find you.
Just see if these pistols can really do anything at the moment. Remove a body, remove a gun. Francis eventually will make his way over here. But all in all, secondary round going swimmingly for DRX. They can hold on to these guns as well into the next round. Quack, it'll be quite the doable bonus round. Give it a good crack.
Or possibly 1 or 2 exits, making as much noise as possible just to lure DRX towards him. Dambi gets the first pick. Well, there is a trade as well for DRX, not dropping their weapons just yet. So Nongshim, decent with the couple pickups that they have, but otherwise DRX keeping that ball rolling.
Yeah, this is the time that we'll start to see what their attacking side has to look like as well, because we didn't really get too much of anything from them over on Bind. And I remember, you know, last stage where we start to see a lot of this Lotus play come through from them as well. Teo was picked up a little bit here and there. They still kind of did shy away from it. We've seen some double duelist plays from them, but this is a DRX that, again, is still trying to revitalize a lot of what is working for them and how they just operate in the server itself, right? Chopping and changing players here and there. Need to see some stability in this new double controller shift. A lot of Ohm and
First map is
Viper
warm-up
plays.
Copium.
You know,
I don't
same
know. I
parallel
think
for
they
Nongshim,
like
right? Persia on this sort of secondary
the
pickup.
comp
Francis
gave them no chance. Like they were never
Viper
realistically
at the
going
moment.
to
4
win
out of the
because
5
their
maps
comp
he's
was
played
so
far
bad.
in stage 2. He's been
But
on
they
5
still could have. But they also played shit. You know what I
Of
mean?
the walls.
Like that's why they lost
So
13-2.
far, so
Like
good, eh?
they could have
Right
lost
now,
13-9 and like actually played okay, but like their comp was so bad that they couldn't win. But they also like played horribly, like in the like micro sense as well. Ooh,
Good
friends.
little spray transfer. Mako right back into the
Yeah,
fray.
it kind of
Ultimately,
made
DRX
that
has the
impossible.
site, and it's the onus on Nongshim to retake.
Persia on this flank doesn't have a shrouded step, so he's going to have to trip the shear. Now they know. Is it going to eventuate into anything though, Quack? Because RB's gone. It means Darby and Persia for a retake.
Dambi, at least he's got the full kit, maybe aided by Persia with a smoke and a flash.
Surely
Gonna have
Hyunmin
to
is
try to
pushing
cook something
into-
up, and here comes the fast lane into
You'd
the
hope
stun.
that our
Mako
fucking
glances shot
perma neon
anyway.
player might be able
Persia
to
up
play
from the
neon a
back,
bit better
gets
than that.
decent one onto flashback, but into the smokes. It's easily read by Hyunmin. It's DRX with a bonus.
Yeah, that's great for them as well, actually. Just on the precipice of blowing in towards the C site, and they just
Mike pick
open it
Wolves.
quite easily, in my mind. They force the hands, right? The difference in a Vice versus a Deadlock at the moment, if you're going to have a very quick Hyunmin getting on in, the sensors aren't really going to do much as opposed to what the shear, the stalling, and the vines might do if they're at the right spot. If he's so quick. He's just going to shoot you. Great extra utility to come through from the rest of the DRX squad, I might add as well. It goes a long way to have a good paranoia come out and a good post plant set up for the rest of the squad too.
Oh, gotta die. Surely got revealed.
Otherwise, Nongshim trying to play around their smokes as well. Oh, a
How's Stray getting 3?
It's a triple. Persia off to the side.
Come on, Persia.
He finds
Oh.
a couple back, but
My VFL.
March up front.
Okay, it's
Just
over.
Francis, who's so
I always
low and
pick Wolves, says Mike.
through the sheer wall
Yeah,
as
well,
well.
that might fucking
Now
cost
it's
you.
a 1 versus 2. Francis is always running a marathon, it feels like at the moment, in a different postcode to where
Pick
the
up a
action
gun.
is. But in this 1
How
versus
did-
2, afforded a gun.
How did Stray get all this
Now
kills?
they know where he's going to be coming from at least, so DRX can start to shift in how they want to navigate this direct post plant. A C is available for freeing, and Flashback with an Arc Rose and Thorns on the site. It should be an untenable situation here for Francis.
Still sneaking in.
Oh, was opening the door in a 1v2
The
with his own
angle on
wall in his own
Flashback, though,
face.
might just give him the one-on-one. Goes in for the stick. It's the wall bang from Flashback.
Right. Let's hope they aren't shit. Though I am worried. I'm very worried. Because if they lose this map now, then they definitely will lose to XLG as well. So then they definitely are relying solely on champ points essentially at that point. And you have to hope that... I mean, you would still think that like EDG or BLG could finish top 2. Like, you would still hope that that would be the case. But you don't want to be relying on champ points. Or like, you want to at least be above some of those teams, right? You don't want to be actually 4th place, like just praying that those are the teams. But I do fear that that is what it's going to come to. It's just... yeah, praying. Essentially. See what AG are playing here. Again, they should have learned some lessons from the last game, like the mid wall didn't work. You hope that they've learned that. Ah, dear.
TMV, what is your favorite spice as a British person? Also, Long Nation is not a real thing. Stop trying to bite the tiger style of the Tiger Nation. Enjoy slurping noodle and T2 with our beat tiger.
Why can't Nong Nation be a thing? You can't copyright the word nation. My favorite spice. They're playing Deadlock Neon. Okay, they're playing a decent comp. I mean, I don't hate at least the comp gives them a chance on this map. Like, they have a chance. Answer the question? I don't fucking know. I'm too depressed. Nutmeg. Come on. You gotta win. 5-0 DRX. Nongshim going down. But at least if you could win some rounds so that Persia doesn't get minus points, that would be ideal.
Similar thing here for the defense, and that's why you can see the wall that you mentioned from B over towards mid to help to allow the defenders to go that way. But this is going to be a B fight, a bloodbath.
That's actually a good point. Why do so many spices?
3 from the defenders and 5 from the attack.
Have fucking
jizz
names.
It's going to be a bit of a blender right now, and it's got Wolves who do
Nutmeg
the mashing for
come
first
in
with Spring finding Kira. So as that initial
I know it's human.
sort of bout
I know
of
it's.
pressure starts
You don't
to
need to
ebb,
tell me.
Wolves find themselves in the advantage, and AllGamers looking to posture themselves towards a mid to A sort of look, maybe.
Yeah, and crucially, Delby used the wall there. You could see it go over towards B Link. And that
11
was a
a.m.
key
Not where you
part
are.
of any deadlock team's execs. You want to lock out the attacking
Come
or
on,
the defending
that's a
team
good
from
start. That's a
really
good
picking
start. A
as
nice
much
little
as
play off
possible.
the
And
pistol.
now that's gone down.
They've changed
It's
their
a
Viper
key
wall.
tool,
Good,
part of the
good, good.
toolkit that has gone. A smoke and a haunt go over towards
got
Bevo,
paranoia here,
find
Lysol.
nothing. Now, Lysol gonna spot this. The pressure comes on through. The paranoia should push them back a little bit, but the A exec is coming.
Yeah, and Spitfires on
You
the
didn't
Neon
need to reload
again,
one bullet.
who has proven to be so successful at being able to wrangle those slides and does it again.
We didn't need to play like
a
that
double
either.
kill on the entry. to
Like
the
when you
side
use
and picks up
paranoia
a third
here,
as well.
like again on this map,
Maximum
when rotates are so long,
impact
when
right
you use
now.
paranoia, you've
Still
got to
pushing
fight with
for
that.
more. Sufat round the corner, absolutely deleted. Bring the last one left for Wolves
Right.
against 4
So
opposition
starting a
players.
split
This
0 and
one's
3.
looking rough.
It's gonna be a busy
Yeah,
week.
the ace might be
Might
out
have
of
to be
hands
a
though. There's
fucking
2
good week.
people. Huncher and Delby
Holy
to
shit.
get through before Spitfires gets a chance to look in, but you know he might hunt for it. You can see
Honestly,
he's
this
wanting
is
it this
crazy
ace.
how
Going.
like
Surely.
how variable
Give
the
it to
game
him.
balance
Come on,
is in
please,
terms of how well you can
please
play.
let him have this moment. The slide on round. Oh, the shots are whiffed. Oh no, he had the opportunity.
Yeah, they can
on the
qualify by
platter
points. They're currently, I
and
think, like
just
joint third or
spills it
something.
all over the
They have a
floor.
gap to trace. There's
The round
basically a
still
top
goes
4 in
to
China.
AllGamers.
There's
It's a
EDG,
successful pistol at
Wolves,
that,
XLG,
Man,
and
I
BLG.
was rooting for Spitfire
And
to
those
get
4
that.
have a gap to everyone else.
Yeah, it was
It's like a
None of my
3-point
homies
gap.
good with Toddem and dog shit
Traces have been
us.
when
Spice
he's on
only
the
spreads
slide.
hate among the
Yeah.
people who think you're safe only for the pod to break and make things a billion times worse.
Taking the
So as long as they can get like a couple points, like as long as they can beat like
win
win a game or
but it
2,
allowed Spitfires to get that
right,
lead
and get just
control,
like a
take
couple
down
points, they
Lysol, and
should
then
lock them into the
continue
top
on to
4.
take
And if
down
they're locked
YU.
into the top 4,
And
then they
now,
just
this is a
need
key part
two,
of
then they
Wolves'
just need
defense
2
on
teams
this
to
map. On Nico,
they need 2 of
they
those
go
4 teams to
mid.
just finish
And
in the
AG,
top 2.
they've scouted
Right.
that. They know what's happening. So
I think going so far in
you
Toronto
know,
kind
they
of
are just watching these angles.
No, it shouldn't
ready
have done.
for the
I think
push.
they just I think the map
smoke
rotations harmed
from
them. I think the
Lysol
map
is so
rotations absolutely
aggressive
fucked
for
them. I mean, they just
what
lost their
AG
best 2
wants to
maps.
do. Here comes the push on out, and it's just
They lost their
a
best 2
complete
maps
massacre.
for
Gonna be
a map that they have
flawless for AllGamers.
a new map that
So
no one
it was
knows
a
how to play,
nice
and a
idea
map that
from
clearly they
Wolves,
think they
but
know how to play, but they
it got
clearly
red
fucking
and-
don't.
Well,
So
with
when you
the
lose your best 2
that
maps for 2 maps that
AllGamers
you're
dealt
shit
with it,
at,
it's
that's
basically a
always going to
picture.
be a pretty substantial
Yeah,
nerf
like
for any team.
it's perfect. Like I say, it's child's play for them. AG, nice and simple.
You know, like if a
You know the
Fnatic
Wolves
you
are gonna
took
do this.
out-
You set up the crossfires perfectly. Spitfires, you know, the spray just a little bit.
Lotus,
He had his 1 taps on the
brought
eco. He doesn't
in
need to do
Pearl,
anymore. Now,
and you know,
and the coach
took
is
out-
so happy.
I guess
You
they
can
did
see
take out
the
Split,
assistant
but,
coach there
you
as
know,
well
took
was like,
out
"Yep, I called it. You
Ascent
see
now.
that? I knew exactly
brought
what
in-
was gonna happen." And now mid control
Like a fist they
aggression
would
coming
have
out from
like,
AG.
They are just going in for this. There's the
You know.
slide from Spitfires, who again continues to push forwards. Might get caught out by this trip though on the stairs, and indeed does.
I mean,
It's a
they're
little
just
bit of
doing
damage,
fast
and now
ace
he's
splits.
being
I mean, this
tagged
is
up
what
through
teams
the
I'm
wall. The
honestly
Guardian,
surprised that
with
teams
that
haven't been doing this
heavy
well.
penetration, able to deal so much to these defensive players, but it can go back the other way. Lysol with 3 kills. That weapon can do absolute magic, and he's wielded it like a wand. The last 3 players for Wolves now off of the site. AllGamers maybe not aware of this, or just expecting someone to swing. They just sit and wait.
The longer it waits if they stay
But
A, the
Wolves,
better it is
this
for
this
Wolves.
mid control on the defense is so good. It's so important, and you can see they're just holding their positions. They've got a beautiful triangle set up, so they can all play off of one another if they need to. But the recon, the spike, eventually going to look to go down, planting potentially for CT. A Shrimp peeks into the line, sees 3, backs
You know
off,
where they
goes to
both are.
fight with his teammate.
Yeah, that's smart from
Take your
Shrimp.
time.
Knows he doesn't need to force the issue in that avenue any longer, and has potentially...
Yeah, he looks in, but Wolves
Yeah,
are
okay.
just so clean with
Good
it.
patience. Come on.
They
Come on.
swing
On the
on
board.
in, the
Right. You
retake
get fucking
is
hyped up, bro.
perfect. And
Get the
way
fucking
that
hyped
they
up.
played that
What's the
mid
score in
control
DRX?
was so
5-1?
good.
5-2?
They were looking after their rotates. They were prepared
What, Persia?
to push on in so quick. Lysol, you got to commend him. This 3K with the Guardian was perfect, almost. It was so good. And with the Guardian at that as well. But just, you know, it's not enough from the
Come
side
on.
of AG. The slides aren't working enough. So now, as we go into this round, we can see it's pretty much even across the board. Spitfires does have his ult, and we've seen him go aggressive with it. I'm not expecting that this round necessarily, but...
The RNG, thanks for 14 months.
Who is winning champs and why is it foot?
Wolves from taking advantage of this, but Juicy's forced offline from that recon bolt. Great
Pick
work.
right now. Who
Just
will
to
win
push
champs?
the back, but Spring peeks into it, takes down.
Why are we going
Spitfire,
on
but does get traded. Delby's still there. Fat Baby looking for something else. Pushed aggressive up against the wall, and he does get that pick.
Get out, get out, get out.
The IGL showing both his positioning and his prowess with the guns, but now we slow down the round as Hunche has to find something over towards B. But for now, he maybe gets a sense that it's the Cypher's site. They've not seen any aggression, any flashes like we saw on that round 2, so they break the trips. And now Hunche needs to start to move on forward. The drone gets broken immediately, but look at Kira over in mid.
You got no eyes on
Such
mid?
good timing. YU has absolutely no idea. And now Fat Baby left alone in the corner behind the box. The exec comes on through to the site. Fat Baby is smoked off, but the paranoia onto Kira. Oh, and Hunche's ready. Picks up the IGL as soon as he gets down Shrimp. The spike,
Nice,
it does
Juicy,
start to
come
get planted, but Juicy swings.
Hasn't planted.
And now in this 2 versus 1, Hunche
Nice,
taps
let's
the
go.
spike.
Let's fucking
facing
go.
the
Come
wrong
on.
way.
Come on!
Juicy takes him out.
There you go. Put
Wolves
Juicy on an agent, you can actually
getting
fucking
2
play.
already. This is as good as they done on Bind.
Come on. Let's cook these frauds now. Let's cook these frauds.
As you said, the same amount of rounds in only 4 rounds. That's definitely better than first map. And Fat Baby
Is that
unfortunately stuck in a little bit of a tough spot there. Had to push out and then immediately gets taken out. And then in 2v1 he tries to go for the tap, tries to bait out the swing. Unfortunately it's a double swing, so a bit tough to get the round there.
Is that
being
Mickey?
said, now it's 2-2.
Who just turned up?
Finally, and you can see AllGamers now the ones that have to go for the eco.
Yeah, sent down 2 sheriffs. They've got a while now to just play around with these guns. We've seen.
I mean, I don't like that AG seems to understand the map. They understand that going mid is how you win.
When he gets the chance.
I mean, Juicy's got an AWP on
But
deep air here,
moving
which is good.
over towards the A
full
side,
aim
and
control.
Lysor has the same line he
They
did
all
before.
come through mid. I think that's it.
Also have to be careful about the overdrive from Neo, but Lysor takes the first contact. However, no health exchange. Still everyone on full HP. The paranoia even getting out. And they're kind of stuck there a bit, considering where Wolves are standing. They have lane control, they have mid control. So that BB going for a couple of spot shots, but a nice shot from Shrimp there. A couple of spam backs, but it's only a bit of damage. And that's a gun which I don't think they will be able to retrieve, but it doesn't even matter. It's a 4v5 now.
Yeah, and again they pause for just a second, but the drone pushes Lysor back. He does break it, as he's got Juicy watching his back, but the ult comes on in.
Oh, but Juicy immediately takes him out. However, Lysor, careful, you have to face 2 people there. And with the paranoia, it's going to be difficult, but he gets the first one. Unfortunately, not the second one. Still, it's a 3v3, but guns are able to be retrieved. Now the spike will finally be planted, but there's still a lot of chaos in this round. Juicy, you cannot hit that shot. You've tried a couple of times already. Neither can Spring, and Juicy will be taken out by Kira. Now Yuko and Spring have to somehow salvage this round against what was supposed to be an eco. Viper Spit still even being used in this round, but how do they approach this?
They've got to tag it, they've got to pull out the Hunter's Fury, but now it's just Spring left alone. The Hunter's Fury does tag him as well. He's been noted. He's going to get run down. Kira takes him out, and a thrifty from the side of all.
Fucking me! Why are you fighting there?
And it looked
You know that they're all trapped in mid. You've got aim main control. Fucking hell!
This team is demons with them. You can see Shrimp opening.
They just don't know how to fucking defend mid at the start of the round.
Them out here.
Stop giving up mid.
But it all went the way of AG as soon as Kira got hand on that Phantom. A 3k.
And now we're on an eco. Fucking great.
Can
we fucking aggro mid? Fuck!
Not looked as clean as AG has with the Sheriff, so the weaker weaponry We'll see if they can find anything with it.
Nongshim
It's also a different
5-4.
kind of eco. They
Hold
only
it
have
back.
classics, so
How's my boy doing?
unfortunately no chance for
7 and
someone
6.
like Juicy or Spring to go for a couple of nice headshots, like AllGamers has had so far, especially the people like, let's be honest, Spitfire. I know, okay, not maybe that round, but especially when talking about round 1 and getting the 2K, it seems like in 1 second with only a ghost.
So AG have just
that's
been
definitely the
prioritizing
strength
this, which
of a
honestly,
lot of,
again, I don't know why
CN
every
teams that
team
we're
hasn't been
talking
doing
about.
that. It seems pretty fucking obvious to me.
It is for sure. And now a little bit of mid-control.
Do I know?
Aware of what Wolves like to do on their defense, but they didn't see any aggression this time. Now, Sufat, baby, as soon as that drone goes down, taking an earlier aggression angle.
Right, this is
But,
the bad round.
you know,
This is
AG,
where they
they don't
don't
care.
take
We're
mid
just
and they
gonna
come
move
to B.
over
This is
towards
the
the B
round you can
side.
win on an eco.
They think that
Then
this
again,
is
we've
weak,
won
and,
all
you know,
fucking
Juicy has done
classics,
incredible.
so
The
we don't
flashes
really have a
over on
chance.
B to try and stall out have been great, and now Sufat baby coming in to support.
Hold on.
But it's going to be so difficult to do with just a classic.
But will it be cleared? The Viper Wall stops him from being cleared there. The question is how many can he get with the classic? It's gonna be 2 though. That's great. And he tries to ulti, he manages to get it.
Pick up a
And
gun.
I think
Pick
he
up a
will
fucking
be able to
gun.
get a gun, but I'm not 100% sure. That being said, the spike will be planted. And now Juicy with barely 22 HP has to do something here.
Nice,
And
Juicy.
he will
Come on,
win the
come
fight
on.
against Kira. That's a triple kill already. And now numbers again. Well, not anymore.
You gotta get that
Spitfires
kill,
and Shrimp
Spring.
both get 2 kills. And now down to Juicy. He will probably have to be the hero, but against a double phase, there's nothing he can do. Lysol left in a 1v2 with the classic, gets the first one for free. But the question is, what about the second? No gun, able to retrieve it from him, and he tries to TP into him, but Spitfire...
You TPing into that? That's
and
fucking
Juicy is
shite!
Great, getting a 3K, but
Why would you
Spitfire
TP
is
into a
one
smoke
step
that had...
above you,
Fuck
getting a
me!
4K in that round, which, to be fair...
How was
definitely
Spring not
closer
got
than
that kill? He
expected.
fucking jumped.
It should not have been that close, but like you said in the call, Juicy, not
Fucking
cleared
hell, man.
by that
Juicy's trying to
angle.
work
The
miracles.
Viper
The rest of the
wall
team's fucking
cuts
eating
off that
glue.
line of sight, and it's one of those things now that AllGamers.
Yeah, I mean, you
they've
have
fallen
to kill
foul
him
to it
there.
once.
You have to get that
So they're
kill.
probably not going to fall foul to it again, but they will have to clear it every
again, terrible
single
TP,
time
horrible.
they exit onto
Horribly
site.
played.
They need to be so careful, so aware.
That was... I mean, it's literally
that
never going to work.
line.
As soon as they hear the TP, they're going to
But
fucking run into
now,
that smoke.
leaning over
Obviously.
towards A to start with.
Juicy back on the op, trying to get for that into that.
As soon as they
B
see the
aggressive
smoke, they're probably
angle.
going to run into that smoke.
And Hero found an interesting
Bro,
angle. Unfortunately,
how
it's
many
not
times are we gonna get caught out by this?
kill
How
into
the fuck have you not
Viper.
learned from last week? Holy shit!
Quite yet.
Play Astra!
Juicy as well has to think about
Holy
the
shit! If
timer
you just don't understand
of
it,
his-
play Astra!
of his TP, which is going to be interesting when it comes to rotates and manipulating them, I think.
This is what, honestly, I was talking to Elevate
Absolutely. Now
yesterday
again,
about why he
mid
played
control
Astra.
looking to be taken.
This is one of the reasons
They're
why.
so focused on the
smokes
mid
are bigger.
after the extremities.
You can't do that
A
against
little bit
Astra.
weak. You can see the pings coming through on the map. They're wanting to head over towards Elbow. Try and find what they can to the right-hand side of the
Right,
baseline.
we're in a
And the
good
smoke,
spot here.
It leans towards that as well. This allows them to walk up to break this trip, but oh, a slight gap in it.
Again.
Were you fully aware? And
Right,
the trip
okay.
to spam Lysol finds it too.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, they
Revealed!
A pixel spot there, but Wolves say anything you can do, I can do better. And then he even gets a kill.
I
by
give up.
Shrimp.
I'm not
Okay, there's
watching.
no way you
I'm
should
not
get the
watching.
kill there.
I'm
The problem
actually
is
not
now Sufat
watching.
BB has to do something. He gets the first
But
one,
honestly,
and he
if they
gets
can't
the
be
info
bothered to
there.
play-
Nightfall even coming out, but in the 2v2 together with Juicy's op, that's going to be a bit more difficult
Just
to
spam him.
retake. Never mind, he has a Phantom now, and they're trying to go out. But Shrimp with the triple already on this round, just
Let's watch the other
immediately
game.
decimated.
I'm not watching this. We're watching the other game. Sorry, Mike. You're gone. I'm not watching it.
From Marco there when the
Watching
squad
Nongshim.
on his opponent's side is all deafened by the
We're watching
Nightfall
Nongshim.
reposition, but not
If they're gonna play
totally
that bad-
close from the mound, just narrowly behind
I'm not
enemy
watching.
lines to try and find them. Valiant attempts, you understand
An actual
the
rage quit.
idea.
I mean, that's
Just the
unforgivable.
execution
I mean,
at
come
the
on.
end doesn't
Come on,
come
man.
through.
He,
The Nongshim will hold on. They'll
when you
answer back.
cipher ult, how can you fucking...
Good work
Oh
late
my
to come
God.
out from Francis. A
Like
necessary
again,
kill onto
silver
Flashback
players don't do
there. If he
that.
doesn't
You
find
hear
that
your
one,
teammate
rounds may
cipher
even
ult.
go
So
the
what
other
do you
way.
do?
Two
It's a
teams
3v5.
but now to the last round
We
of
cipher
the
ult
here.
and
Quack
Spring is
not
standing
the
out
greatest
in the
web
open
3-4. The
and
legacy
doesn't bother
squad
to look
here.
at his map.
So
I mean,
we can see
that...
it 6-6.
I don't know.
The annihilation
You
for
can't play
Nongshim
that
as
bad.
well.
Right,
Just
Nongshim,
trying to keep as much control as
6-5.
possible. Stick to that game plan of preventing DRX coming
I mean,
online.
surely
They wanna
a
go
Fade.
towards the
If
center
Fade
side
came to
as
watch
well,
this
and you
VOD
see
of
the
me,
barrier mesh thrown down.
he must have the same
I think that
thoughts.
kind
He
of
must think
disturbs you a
we're
little
shit.
bit. An annihilation, a scary prospect here. So flushes DRX over.
Let's go, Persia.
Straight into
4K.
the
Get me that
crosshairs
4K.
of Persia.
Go for it, son.
Job's done.
Go for it, Persia.
Well, the spike's down, and the round very well might be as
You
well.
fucking-
Francis down for the count.
You fucking kill stealer,
Another
Francis.
for his troubles. Dambi wants a slice of this pie as well. Estrella trying to play close range with a stinger. But
Give him the kill! Stop giving it to Francis, you
firepower that
fucks!
was so desperately needed. This first half will end in a 6-6.
Great recovery from Nongshim, I gotta say. I was
Got the flash and the haunt set up like they did earlier on as well. Juicy.
We got a
pushing
lot of
aggressive with the
Valorant
Chef,
to watch
looking
today as
for
well.
Something.
That's the first contact. Spring takes take now, but they don't clear the corner. But it doesn't even matter. Just like that, 3 kills, 3 seconds. The round is dismantled, and at this point, well, I don't know if you had anything else planned.
Was the game
You
lagging?
have
Because it is.
1.5 minutes to do whatever you want.
And now it's just come down to Wayu and Lysol. They're going to look for something. They've got chefs. They don't want to save this. So they're going to try and find a couple of kills, try and find a way into the round. But this deadlock wall, again, we talked earlier.
I think so
about
far,
how
from what we've
important
seen on
deadlock
this
wall
map,
is on
the
exits
ciphers
to
have
stop
really
Vision
been
Tick
quite
coming on
shit.
in. Lysol on the flank.
I'm not sure that
already
the
watching
ciphers
it.
have really given teams
Which is the wrong
much
angle,
of
just
anything,
the
to be
wrong
honest.
time, but
I think you're
Wayu
much
goes
better
down.
off.
Lysol's teammate.
Honestly, I think
He
for
is-
either playing like
he's gonna get
Deadlock
that first
Sage
kill with
or
the
just
Chef,
not
but now
playing
he's just
Sentinel,
gonna get
honestly, I
focused
would
on
say it's better.
Spitfire Dragon that rotates the stun, the smoke. Lysol
And I
on
think
the other
Vice
side
is-
of it.
if you're
Spam
going
with
to
the right
play a
click,
Sentinel, I think
and the
Vice is
Phantom
better.
comes on in.
I'm just
AG
not sure that,
having
like, what has
fun
Cypher, like
taking
again,
that
the
round.
Cypher
It was
attack
an
side
eco for the
setups,
side
I
of
don't think have
Wolves,
done
as we mentioned. That maybe
anything.
that wasn't around the timeout was.
And the Cypher
called
defense side
for.
setups,
But now Wolves, they need to bring in one.
like when Wolves got a kill in that previous
find
round
what was missing
off a
early
trip,
on in this
I think
half.
that was the first kill I've seen
You're
from a
still
trip.
right when it
You know,
comes
like a
to
kill
ecos.
trip. I think that's the first kill I've seen anyone get from a trip.
Especially when we talk about caliber of players like Wolves, shouldn't necessarily be an excuse to be like, okay, well, this round is lost anyway. Because we know, just like AG are showing us this game, that Wolves also have the potential to just completely dominate, even with only 800 credit buy. Now, Juicy once again on this close line. I believe they might have heard the jump up, so now it's a question of how are they going to face it, or are they going to wait for it? It seems like it's going to be the drone this time, but he will need to shoot it, or at least going for a bit of wallbang. It seems like doing a bit of damage on 2 players there.
TMB,
That's
come
not
on,
bad.
believe
That
in
means that
Wolves
they
and their
needed
strong
to
mental,
lost
the same
entirely
mental
of
that you won't stop yapping about. This is the
Well,
kind of
ultimate
contribution for
as the
Toronto
exec
for me
comes
at
through
least Rip
onto
Bozo
side.
Gave the
Tiger.
clone to the Deadlock ult, but they have just fucking
Juicy
ult
was
spammed
pushed
us.
back so far,
no
and the
ult's
Viper's
back.
pit, the deadlock wall, the stall is everywhere, and now it's going to be so tricky, especially with the op in Juicy's
You don't have to
hand
destroy that
for
wall,
the side of
son.
Wolves to get back in. Spitfire's
destroy
pushed
the
off
wall.
the angle by the snake bite, but this is looking so difficult. Look at that side.
I mean, you've already
Especially with
lost.
the Viper's Pit now, the question is how do you approach that? Once again, the op seems a bit useless here for Juicy, but that's a good start. Viper's Pit down, U-Call taking down Spitfires, never mind. Not
Is it
Viper's
in
Pit
the
down, Pit down.
pit?
don't know
I
how
think
the
it is
wording
maybe
works,
just,
apologies. But now, especially with the plant
What are they just gonna do,
inside
spam?
Viper's Pit, it's just going to be a lot of spamming, it's going to be a lot of holding, but it's a good start. Nevertheless, it seems like they can stick it. No, it's only halfway. But then again, yeah, AllGamers taking down
tough.
everyone. It
Make
looks a
better
bit
ideas than us
dicey
as
in
well.
between there, but you
Hey,
can see
let's go back. I'm not watching that shit.
Set up as well. Oh, what an angle, though. Off towards the back, they find Vision into stairs. Nongshim now trying to avoid it.
paranoia from Persia.
And got the smoke up as well. It will push DRX back just for a second.
Nongshim?
Allows for Francis to find another kill. Close range is RB with a Nongshim Red Force Classic. Gunman trying to deter or destroy that as much as possible, but unfortunately it does.
Yes,
really
Persia,
fall
you
into
get the
disarray.
kills.
Nongshim still
Hold
under
on,
control.
Nongshim with
Will
a
pick
chance.
up the pistol.
Very nice
Nong Nation.
from them. All starting with that sharp shot in the very beginning, wasn't it? Calling the audible for the rotate towards the C site where
Why are
I'm
Wolves
kind of
losing?
questioning as well for DRX. How are they?
'Cause they're
gonna
just
be
shit at the
moving
maps that they're
the
playing.
Vice utility around this map, right? We
They've
saw
just
a lot
they've
of
played 4
fluidity
maps
from Ivy
and
on
it's
the
been all
Deadlock,
maps that
which
they're bad
had
at.
its moments and it didn't really have its
What did they
moments
lose
as
to
well.
FPX? They lost
I
on
think
Corrode?
Vice,
What else
you
did
know,
they lose
just
on?
seeing a different play where a lot of teams will spot where the Vice Shield is, and you're baiting that first before ultimately exploding in, right? If we see that from Nongshim, that'll give DRX some good ideas on how they want to play their bait traps around it, their bait traps.
Maps that they are shit at. So they've played, I mean, which is a problem with map vetoes. Like, it's absolutely a giga mistake map veto wise. But yeah, they've only played maps.
Exactly, yeah, that's why I kind
They've
of
played
hesitate a little bit, but it should be Nongshim finding this one, and they're off
3 of their worst 4
one.
maps.
Again,
They've only played maps in their bomb 4. Haven't played any of their 3 best.
Making some presence on C, Francis continuing to hold, and unfortunately,
like, it is what it is.
Springs head who got taken
And then
off.
they're also just playing awfully as well. Now Nongshim have lost quite a few of these already.
Francis in with another, Dammy
should be okay
sliding
now.
forward. Now A side is open.
Maybe he's going well in scrims. Yeah, but like that, maybe. But
If you look at the radar with the classic,
I mean, there's no way that that bind comp is ever beating anyone in official. Like, you wouldn't beat anyone with that comp.
Should be noted by Nongshim.
It's the only opportunity I feel like.
Genuinely, a tier
DRX
3
to
team
this round,
might have beat
see if
them on that
Australia
bind.
finds something on this
With
round.
how they
Yeah,
played and with that comp, a tier 3 team I think might have beat
with
them.
a sheriff as well. Got some toxicity to work off of. But unfortunately, to no real avail. Flashback close by, looking for.
What are Wolves' best maps currently in the pool? I would say, well, based off Toronto, what they did in Toronto, I'd say.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Francis is somehow able
probably
to hunt for that
Lotus,
kill, he'd be ever so close towards
Ascent.
that Viper's pit as well. He's just done some great work in that one to be able to.
And then probably their icebox wasn't amazing, but it was good enough to be
to be able
RFU.
to close the deal on that one. So you take out those 2 first rounds for Nongshim.
But that's the thing,
Now
their
you're
map
getting
pool has
into
gone
what the
from
deeper territory. Now you're getting into
you
see
know,
what DRX have to throw
Split,
away.
Pearl,
Because if you do think
Lotus,
about the last map, right, it was
Ascent,
still the
like
second round
all
slow,
4 of
yes,
these
and then you're
being
looking at his
good,
close.
and then like
Similarly,
Icebox,
over for map number 1, this
Sunset,
is where they can look to
and Haven.
break
These 2 I would
the
say
continued
weren't very
streak
good.
of just second half
This one was
successive
okay,
rounds.
but now their map pool instead is
Surprised by that, but here we go.
Lotus,
Francis once again lurking. Outlaws
Ascent,
noted. So trying to
Icebox.
condition DRX around this.
Risky peak to come out from the DRX guys, actually.
I mean, I don't know where Haven
No,
is,
it's like-
but probably not
just
not
like
up there.
footsie.
Probably like
That's
Haven.
Prowler's gone
A
for green
road.
too.
I
Real
think
early
Blind
in
has
the
to be down
piece.
here with what I've just seen.
Meanwhile,
That's the thing, there's
Nongshim
gaps in here, and then
spread
Sunset.
evenly across
So
the
it's
map.
like, now you've got
has
2
options
maps that
that
you're
can
good at, 1 that you're
pull as
okay
much
at, and
as
4 that you're
possible
bad
out
at.
to C and then slow
So like,
Nongshim
this
are
is
in
like
a
just
pretty good spot.
if that happened to any team, like
I
they're
would
not
say
going to be
so,
very
but you
good.
just
Now
gotta remember
Wolves
they've
are also
gotta
playing
eventually
shit.
choose where they want to
Like,
go. Are you playing on the back of
You know,
this
there are
Francis
there
lead?
are layers
Or
to
you
this.
wanting
They are
RB to
also
sniff
playing
what he
shit
can
on
scope
top
in
of that,
towards B
but
and then ultimately pivot
they
towards the A
probably
side. There's that
weren't
shield.
going to be like a
Then you would have
top
to
team
bait
in
on
China
out.
at this stage
Does
anyway,
so
because of the map pool.
successfully. Now it's go time in towards the C side for the Nongshim guys.
That's the way it goes sometimes, right? Like,
Yeah,
Or is it?
try to
sometimes the
pull
map
as
pool
much
kind of
as
just fucks
possible
you,
right
right?
now.
And
Just
sometimes
Damby in, but
it's
DRX
good for you.
should be getting a good read for this.
Like, for
RB,
instance,
though,
right,
is
if
still
we
trying to
think
do
that
as much
Global have
damage
got a
as
good read on
possible.
Corrode,
Gets the first shot. It's a good seize
then at
as
least
well. Low
until,
HP,
like,
2
champs,
kills, maybe the third.
maybe, like,
Shut
playoffs.
down by Hyunmin at the final end, but here comes Ivy with annihilation.
1-on-1 now when that cocoon takes him into obliteration.
That's where he is.
Marco's healthy.
And he sets up the traps as well. Mako with a single smoke goes for a wide swing. Oh!
Good shot by Mako.
Unexpected from
Crazy
Ivy.
shot.
Mako takes it downtown.
Oh, that's a bit
That's
of a
9-2.
cracker to come out
surprised.
from Nongshim. I gotta say, they
How close
gave
that
that one
comes
an
from across
effort,
here.
didn't they? RB, I thought he should have been dead to rights when he pulled out that seize. And how he's managed to just
Man, losing,
wriggle that sheriff for more
like, winning
damage.
4 rounds against AG,
Such
though,
a
that
close
goes to
round
show,
at the
like,
end
how
for
bad
that
it is.
bonus round of Nongshim.
Like, holy shit,
He's not able to get
that's
the
pretty
job done
bad.
against
right?
Marco. Damage done though. It's
But
delivered,
again,
right?
when you've got players that don't know what a
DRX are
Cypher
gonna
ult does
look
on
a
your
little bit
team,
more woeful in this
you're
next
not gonna
round.
win.
Unless they cut a couple of pieces of utility. A Bulldogs,
Nice play with
Guardian, a
Mako, though. I can
Judge.
understand why Ivy's trying
It's
to prolong
workable,
that
I'll
fight because he
say.
wants the stun
You
to
also
go up.
baited out that
But he
annihilation
didn't put the
of
stun
Nongshim
deep
too,
enough.
so I think you're okay with that. But then you got to contend with Francis. 1 away from the pit. If they pick that up, post plant could be problematic.
Judge concealed as well. Nongshim really gonna have to be cautious in this round.
The problem is as well for Wolves is they play on
Got
Sunday.
utility, goes in
Like,
off of it.
they
The
play
Judge-
against an actual good
close
team in a
range.
couple
Ivy
days.
Gets the flick.
And now he's just going to sit and
So-
probably use his utility for the team. Not going
Yeah, it's not looking good.
early at
And
all.
like, what do you even ban?
playing on the deadlock as well.
I guess you have to ban Sunset, but you have to what? Completely rework your bind, completely rework your corrode.
Meanwhile, DRX.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You have to pray that they ban a map that you're bad at.
On towards B.
I am liking the little.
Well, so it doesn't matter. They're gonna lose 13
around the map as well,
or something.
spotting out things here and
really
there before ultimately going towards this A site. Paranoid, a flush off Hyunmin, Marco as well, trying to do what he
like
can.
AG showed me that they're least AG showed me like okay they actually understand the map somewhat, right? They were heavy prioritizing mid.
Tried to wrestle for control.
Like AG's read on that map there was actually better than most, I would say.
Come in with padded utility.
Which makes sense. That's why they picked it.
Planted.
You just kind of feel like the Bulldogs
like they were spamming those A splits, which again, honestly, I'm shocked teams haven't been spamming A splits on that map.
But you got to remember that your team didn't really go into this one with the greatest.
When we were watching
well.
Wolves, because if you had watched Wolves play today, you would realize that there's not much point. We might as well watch a close game than watching Wolves.
I mean,
you're gonna have to just take this Bulldog, unless you
look. Toronto happened, and that was fun, and they still might make champs. Like this is the thing, they might make champs. Even if they don't make playoffs, they still might make champs. If Trace are bad, which Trace do look to be pretty bad, they actually could do it.
Love to see Komodo theory crafting as much as possible for flashback, just to see what you could possibly
Wolves
do.
are on 9 points,
yes,
I think.
It will be a 7-9. It's a great lead for Nongshim to possibly close out this map.
I mean, like we kind of saw with the gamble.
So Wolves are on 9 points, right? So here's the thing: there's these 4, right? 10, 9, 9, 8. Then there's a gap here to Trace, right? But Trace are also bad. Everyone else is only max on like 3 points.
Sorry, Hyunmin's done great work with the showstopper on that.
So they have a pretty significant gap to everyone else. So all they need to have happen is they just need these teams to be good, right? They maybe need to win like 1 game, 2 games.
I think if this was Nongshim of old, maybe, but now
if they win 1 game, I think they'll finish on the top 4.
I mean, depending on the read, because now RB.
And then they just need one of EDG, well 2 of EDG, BLG, and XLG to finish in the top 2.
Hyunmin is trying to inch forward, but knows he has to keep his distance. Francis is once again holding this outlaw towards A.
Which teams are pretty much good for champs based on all regions? Based on the points, there's really only 2 teams that are guaranteed. Well, I mean, G2 are literally guaranteed. G2 are in champs already. Like, there is no way that they can't finish in the top 2 of champ points. So G2 are guaranteed. Fnatic are pretty much guaranteed. Fnatic maybe need to win like a game or 2. And that's, you know, if everything else went wrong. Fnatic are pretty much guaranteed as well.
Yeah, the rest of the team is going to be a little bit away from the
after that
Nongshim are looking to call home for this round now. Freeing with
how many points do you need to qualify for champs? To like again, to guarantee it, you need like 16. To almost certainly make it, you need like 12.
Just Persia in with a possible
Pacific is very close because obviously PaperX weren't good at the start of the year.
Here goes freeing.
So they didn't get many points at the start of the year, but then they won Toronto. T1 won Bangkok, of course, but then haven't been good for the rest of the year. So so Pacific is very close between quite a lot of teams.
There's nothing he can do.
It's not safe enough. Holds all the way to the end and even gets shut down.
Thrifty,
it's a
not good for Nongshim,
it's
that was
a
the
flawless.
chance.
It's
PaperX might not even qualify.
PaperX
PaperX being T1
when you
should
look at
be
the
good for
momentum
Wolves
possibility
are 4th?
of
Yeah, that's
Nongshim
because they've lost.
to hit the double digits in that round.
But again, all they need is 4. Hold on.
Hurts.
Let's take a look at it here. So this is the updated version. So Tracer on 6. Wolves are on 9. Billy Billy are on 9. DRG are on 4. FPX are on 4.
Well. That's a round stolen.
But again, this
absolutely happy with for DRX.
So they need Trace needs 3, and everyone else really shouldn't be able to catch them. Truthfully, who did Trace play? I mean, Trace have got ED. Like again, if Trace lose these 2 games though, I mean they just lost to Tai Lu. Like I'm not worried about Trace. I'm not worried about Trace. Really, it's DRG and FPX. But FPX have already played 2 games, so they can only get to 7 before the playoffs. So yeah, I think Wolves, again, if Wolves win 1 game and they get to 10 points, and then 2 of these 3 teams make it, Wolves should go to champs, I think. Playoffs have good points, but here's the thing, Limsup. If 2 of these teams in EDG, XLG, or Billy Billy, if 2 of those teams are in the top 2, that means that they have been winning playoff games. If you get what I mean. So that's also taking points away. There are 7 points for winning stage 2. Yeah, but if these teams win stage 2, it doesn't matter. You get what I mean? Like, if these teams win stage 2, like, it doesn't matter. What if FPX get third? I don't know what happens then, to be honest. Third is 4 points. Well, then I also need Billy. I need the 3 of them to finish in the top 3. Or I need someone like Tai Lu to finish third. So yeah, they might need to win like 2 games.
As well. It's Nongshim going way too quick for DRX's comforts. Hyunmin in with a double kill, RB to trade back. Viper's pit is set up.
Frames early though.
My point is, it's possible, but they're gonna need some help.
The pit, spraying blindly into it, and actually catches his opponents. Just Francis left. So here, despite all of Nongshim's troubles, the lengths they've gone to just to get the spike down, they find themselves in a position of no comfort.
You have to push forward now.
Hearing the door as well.
Push
Francis
forward.
feeling claustrophobic. Peeking back in as well. A couple of shots just to try to bait out the reaction, but Estrella has him triangulated.
Not enough math for the angles of safety there in the end, unfortunately, for Francis.
But yeah, I mean, let's be real. If they play like they are, do I want them going to champs so that they can get 13-0 twice? Not really. Right, they're going to have to improve at some point.
Towards A as quick as possible. Just got to give props to DRX on the
just let me know when it's over.
They were able to get out here from
I mean, they lost every
bit.
Well, it doesn't matter if they lost every pistol.
The fact that Hyunmin's able to get a multi-kill
33-2.
from there really does bail them out of a more problematic situation than it could have been. Right up scoreline, 9-9. The economy now of Nongshim in question. What do you want to do? Do you force? Do you save? Do you eco on the back of potentially finding a thrifty-esque round yourselves? You've got options, don't get me wrong. And the options, oh, they're superb, aren't they? Look at that, 2 in the opener.
That's an up to pick up.
Make it 3!
Francis with a shot, but Estrella lines them up, sprays them down.
What the fuck is this round?
It's an explosive round, and one that gives Nongshim possible control. He kicks it into overdrive, tries to get the electrifying beams up, but Frame prevents it from coming online. Now, where is Francis?
What a play by Frame to go aggro.
He finds it.
Gotta win that one. I mean, 3 of you dying here is criminal. That's criminal for 3 of you to line up and die. But Danby as well just trolled. He just trolled. He just had to survive. Just wait. All you've got to do is wait. Just you have like he's miles away. You've got to wait. Can't be taking that fight even with ult. You just can't be doing that.
He always does so much work with that one, but Estrella's timing to be where he was
horrible by Danby, and then really well played by Fring here to get aggro on it. That was really good, but
that's warranted for sure. DRX take the lead here with 10. And at least for Nongshim,
you've got to understand that situation. And they have to be screaming to him, like, just live, just live, just live.
Yeah, pace slowing down now. Let's all catch a breather off of that one. Meanwhile, though, for DRX, looking to break Nongshim's bank and...
Yeah, that Viper Molly was crazy, but, I mean, 3 people dying there isn't great. But, I mean, if Persia is one of them as well, he should be TPing if he had one.
Swapped up to a different position. Nongshim...
Like, give up on walls? Have you seen the score?
Work to do.
Have you seen the score?
At this point...
And honestly, it doesn't even matter about the score. Have you seen how they're playing?
Left on the clock, and they're scaling up A.
The operator, noted now. Position towards the A side at the moment. Francis has one, by the way, as well, just watching and keeping in check things.
Like, look, if they can't be bothered to turn up, then why should I? That's what I think. As a fan of the team.
Nightfall in as well.
Oh, he's blinded.
Just not able to get the shot onto the crouched.
In a bit of equilibrium now.
I mean, this could be the difference for Nongshim, right? This, if you win this, you're almost certainly going playoffs. I would have thought, right? Like you've got a very good chance of playoffs if you win this game. So these couple of rounds really matter for them because if they miss playoffs by like a game, they're gonna come back to this one and be like, "Fucking hell."
Nice monologue. You got the Sonic sensor set
Bro,
up
you've got
as
one
well,
thing to watch.
Now,
nice shot,
close
though.
by. Flashback shut down. Not too many options left for the DRX core. Trying to get a good peek up over from heaven, but RB.
Good headshot as well. The ult comes up.
A little bit telling.
DRX, they might just save this.
Onto Hyunmin as well. Unless you crab walk all the way
Ivy
through,
with a
pretty
nice
much
round.
dead.
Nice fucking round from Ivy there.
For Hyunmin, unfortunately. But it will be the 3 surviving for Nongshim here. Straight to bow out.
This is the equivalent of walking out of the football stadium at half time.
I'll have another
Maybe it
crack
is.
at it in the
Maybe
next
it
round,
is.
but of course so will Nongshim, tying things up 10-10. This is where things start to get fun. These are the moments as well where decisions
The next
or
Pacific
break a
match
map
is between.
this late stage and a
mic
best
cutting
of
out?
3 especially too.
My mic was.
But
I
still,
think it's my
the pressure
cable,
is
to be
here for
honest, because my
Nongshim
cable, I
with
plugged
the
it in
ascension
earlier
run that
this
I
morning
mentioned
and then
earlier, and for
it didn't
DRX as
work.
well. If you're
like,
starting
what the
off
fuck?
0-2 as DRX in this group,
Is it better now? Is it still cutting out?
that's
I
a
mean,
bit
I'm
of a
looking at
worry.
it right now. It looks okay.
So I mentioned its status.
Maybe I won't shout as
and
much.
DRX being such
Or is it still?
a
Is it
legacy
cutting in?
team,
Is it still cutting out?
you can't let this happen. They've done such a good job at taking the lead, but now they've lost it. It's an even score, and Nongshim are within range. Back into A.
Bring. Didn't expect Persia to be that close up. That one's personal.
This is
What a
Valorant.
shrouded step play into the
Heritage.
corner.
Jaro Hotels, thanks for the 14 months.
Wolves looking like
Solitude
kickoff 2
We'll
grams.
have to think about his mistake there.
Yeah.
Talk about him as well, right? These are the moments that can make or break certain situations.
Stay in the
Map.
present. Nonetheless, still, Nongshim having this much space, this much of a foothold around A lobby. They could rotate over, but Hyunmin with a sudden spam catches onto RB's helmet, and he's gone.
Balanced out again. A showstopper being around this point of A as well makes things a bit more precious for DRX to keep him here despite Nongshim's presence. Of course, you want the bodies around there when you've got that showstopper available.
Oh.
But do they consider going to A? It's too much. It's to B.
Yeah.
Early pit from Australia at C actually too.
Going into B would allow them to bypass a lot of the Vi's utility until Flashback gets a great shot, that is. Dabby a little bit too ahead of his team.
Oh, you didn't
And
stick
that will
that,
be
even
now
though you.
Nongshim trying to get the spike down as much as possible. You have a snake bite as well.
You've still got the
Nongshim
wall in
trying
there.
to
You hear a
put
judge from
themselves
Australia.
into sight. The judge firing off a
What
shot.
a snake bite.
Bit of a warning. Ivy trying to set things up as well. He does have another grab net to work off of. Meanwhile, you gotta worry about A-Link,
I don't
and
know,
it's Francis here with an AWP of all things, not the best weapon, and he loses his
Nice flash by
grip.
Michael.
It's just Ivy left onto the side, dug deep into the ground, and that will be DRX once again, wrangling
lost.
that lead right back.
That's a pretty clean retake to come out from
What are you gonna
them
do?
as well.
What are you gonna do?
Fair.
I mean,
feel like
this is the
middle
problem. They
around them,
play
lose a
in
little bit of that
2 days,
confirmed information, right, with
and they
Free
need to
going real
rework,
early
completely
on.
rework
That
2
Vipers
maps.
bit being popped from Australia just in case there's a little bit of a late alert to come through, or if it's a later play rather to come through from Nongshim.
They
So I do
need
feel like there's a
to
bit of a gap in the middle of the round there.
Not pick
for
maps that they're
DRX.
shit at.
And I wonder if that's a position that Nongshim recognizes.
Maybe
they
pick
can
maps
exploit
they're actually good at
later on. I
instead,
think
and then
maybe
maybe
not.
they'll have a chance.
In the tail end of this map, DRX will reclaim the lead here, and I look towards the timeout territories as well. Nongshim have one to still be able to draw upon. They don't opt for it here, which means DRX can find map point.
What's
or
our other
Nongshim
game?
can
Boom
tie us up to
T1.
11 apiece.
Bro, I mean, that's embarrassing as well. This game started an hour earlier than you
A
and you.
lot of possibilities, but it all comes down to these moments in the game, and it's
Lost
Hyunmin
way
once
before them.
again, the Phantom spams.
Not looking
Yeah,
good,
the
Nong
Vandal, right?
Nation.
Trackable, traceable.
And again, as I
He's
say,
done
this
it
is like
again.
one of those
Different
games that
member
they
this
gotta
time.
win. It feels like. Well, I mean, they don't
Francis
have
has
to
been
win,
such
but like
a
again,
linchpin
winning
on this
this
map, I feel
would at
like.
least
So
guarantee
the
them
fact that he's
playoffs.
gone at the moment now, super early. Nongshim opting to go for the silent approach. It's just one on this A site.
A lot of movements now as well. Oh, quick enough to catch Freeing on the
Okay,
back.
winnable, winnable.
They can set themselves up for a good post plant here
Ults
as
we
well.
got? No
Get that
ults really
utility
for either
down pat.
side.
Okay. Early paint shells from Hyunmin to try to prevent someone from hiding inside a back site, but still not quite enough. Ultimately, the bear mesh getting broken now draws attention over.
There's a seize and a grav net here for Nongshim.
Meanwhile, it's quite paramount for Mako to get in a good spot to send out his paranoia
from RB.
until RB gets the spam over.
Spot's
Slight
normally
gap,
good for
Mako
one
slipped
from
in, but
Danby,
Sonic
especially with the
Sensor
sun.
catches
Wow,
him.
nice.
Danby now repositioning. Grabnet catches onto both, but still, Nongshim have
Nice,
tree in
Nongshim.
hold.
Let's
It's
go,
the
Nong
pass, it's the
Nation.
shots, It's Nongshim up, tying things.
DRX still have
Piece
money.
11-11.
Such an important piece, though, isn't it?
I did know the boss
with all
respawns
of his
existed, yeah.
utility, the fact that they go a little bit more rapid in towards
think
the
you
A
jinxed
site, he's
Wolves
held
by
it
not putting
as a
AG
premium
in.
for the site, for the post lane, instead of
I'd
any sort of
never
like
put the
flanking
Wolves
watches
opponent
when
in
you
capital.
consider that Francis is down, right? He's been the one to lurk around, he's been the one to find the information around those sort of positions. It's just a full focal point for Nongshim to get in towards the site and set themselves up swimmingly there. They do so brilliantly.
Let's check on Trober. What's he feeling? How's he feeling? Probably better than me.
Is it going to be 12 to 10 or is it going to be 11 apiece? Well, if you're an Nongshim fan,
11-11, make a wish.
The latter here. Full rounds of regulation will now be.
What was a Nongshim timeout?
All right.
Same time, DRX could very well make use of this one.
No, Nongshim's doing well though. No, this
You want me to do a co-stream with the Choba co-stream?
Dude, that T1 fan is like, dude, I gotta get to the T1 game, man.
One hell of a series so far. Question is, which team's going to be the one to deliver us the end right now? Nongshim.
Can you sit a bit to the left? I mean, the thing is, if my camera's on, you're going to see the lights bleed through anyway.
A bit of a spiral.
I mean, I can try. But...
Oh yeah, I forgot the lights give away who wins.
But I think it won't really make a difference.
Map that's great and a map that's horrible against Nongshim, and then the final one is on the knife's edge.
Are you the Tory guy?
Well, I'd have to crop
really goes to say that DRX's form maybe checked, you know, properly at the moment. But
I think you'll see it in the corner anyway. But
opportunity for them.
Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference, honestly.
Toward playoffs in the early stages,
we can try it.
In this Super Week 1
to keep themselves either in Ascension or in this league. Nonetheless, DRX.
Honestly, chat, I'm just gonna bring it back because I don't think it matters.
They will not be going aggressive.
It's part of being in the arena.
Come on, Choba.
All right.
I'm with you on Nong Nation. How's my boy doing? Where's Persia? There's the kill stealer, Francis. I'm B18 and 14. What else have we got? Still just 2 Omen ults.
From Nongshim off that timeout. The sheer wall's on B. Dude, Freeing is trying to make sure that they don't trip it. Oh,
saw him. You have Grevnet.
He's trapped. What the?
Wow.
On RB, on the fade.
On the edge of it. Removing RB is actually great as well because there's
like
no more scopeability in towards the front of B, right? They have to respect the shear that's still there, the toxic screen. They can't.
Why are we not Grevnetting him though?
I mean, this is rough. You're basically having to force your way into the site. This is tough. This is tough. The door's open. The door's open. Watch out for the door. Watch out for the door. Get the kill, please.
Nice.
Thank you. Okay, you know the door was open. Okay, you know he's out. You've been spammed. Francis? Francis? Francis?
Francis just completely unaware. Any comms? The Nightfall.
Huge! Huge!
What are you doing?
Huge!
Purchase to 15? My VFL? Oh no.
But the swings are still too darn good. DRX,
oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Reached map point.
Blocking the sponsor, is that allowed? Probably not.
You
can go small MV by the map again.
Stretch redeem. And a cast round on the match point.
Done from DRX to be able to get that one, and I consider another situation where Marco's switching between
I'll do it.
He's gonna cast for us. Joba's gonna cast.
The tree earlier on, get the better of him by Nami again. He's kind of getting his number a little bit, but now map point to DRX.
Danby with a judge.
자, 농심이 이거 연장을 갈 수
In Korean?
저지 나왔어요, 저지. 자, 이거 진짜 그냥 단비를 일단 던져. 해야 되죠. 그냥 믿고 봐야 돼.
Cinema.
그러니까 초반에 한 30초 동안은 이렇게 운영을 해도 되는데 사실 이제는 방법이 없을 거예요, 농심 머릿속에서도. 왜냐면 이게 너무 오래 하다 보니까 DRX가 지금 연막샷과 이런 장거리 샷을 너무 잘 때려가지고 그냥 뚫고 가야 돼요. 프란시스는 여전히 다시 한번 일단 조금은 더 그래도 시간을 벌어보겠다. 자, 이거 에스트레야 뱀이빨 일찍 나왔어요. 뱀이빨이 일찍 나오고 지금 데드록 궁까지 그냥 들어가겠다 생각이거든요. 근데 이거 잠시만요.
Sounds like he's stressed.
펄백, 바이스. 바이스 궁이 나올 것 같은데? 바이스 궁 나오나요? 자,
No.
일단 궁을 못 뽑았어요. 지금 궁을 뽑고 싶었는데. 아, 이러면 애매한데요. 아, 이거 알아요. 시 아닌 거 알아요. 자, 근데 빠지자마자
What are we doing? Oh, it got them.
자, 담비가 스크린에서 담비의 페이크.
It got them. It got them.
자, 밀고 들어가요. 자, 한 번 더 뚫고 들어가야죠.
Sorry.
찍혔어요. 사이트인 알아요. 자, 피해망상 나왔지만.
Bro, you gotta take a risk. Bro, you gotta take more of a risk.
안 잡혔어요. 살아있어야 돼요. 이거 오면에서 빠져나가는데. 자, 또다시 한번 막아두고. 또다시 한번 막아두고.
Coming back B?
시간이 근데 지금 담비가 없어.
They going B?
못 들어가요, 농심. 못 들어갑니다. 농심이 지금
They're going back A?
내려고 하는데 땡기려고 하는데 못 들어.
They don't know where they're going.
시간이
It's
없어요.
over. It's over. What are they doing?
시간이 없어요. 라운드 끝났어요. GG.
Oh, Joe, bro, that was so funny at the end.
Dude, the Dombey fake was so good.
What are they doing? You just gotta have more confidence there, bro.
Fake was so
You gotta have more
good,
confidence.
but
You gotta
they
jump
didn't
through that
have
with the
the
deadlock ult and just
literally
send it.
one
As soon as you get out of that
guy.
smoke, just send it.
I don't know if it's the most convincing.
That cost them the game. That's sad. Sad for Joe, bro. That's a tough loss. That is a tough loss. Rematch? Yeah, we should have time for a rematch now. That is a tough loss, though. For Joe, bro. Okay, Boom T1 next. That should be a fun game, I think. Oh, dearie me. Who's pinging me now? Probably just to tell me Wolves are shit. You're not alone. Yeah, Magnum. I know. Oh, buddy. It hurts. But what can you do? What can man do against such reckless hate? Gold one. Lights are out, Sylvan in. Don't tell me I'm captain, bro. Plain all black. No. What the fuck? That's a crazy pass.
Keepers.
Careful there, son. Okay, you got space. You got space. You got this. Pass. No. Shoot. Shoot. Let's go. I'm letting go.
Well done.
Nice. Cross. Why you still? How has that gone there?
Square it.
I've got no stamina. Oh, how have you missed?
Keepers. To me.
No, what are you doing, keeper? Good time.
To me.
Why don't we just sprint them? that, I'm not. Try to put it back in.
I'm on it. Fine.
Fucking launched it. Tackle by me, actually.
Good job.
Easy. Easy. Actually a perfect pass.
We got this.
How's bro going?
Good job. Square it. Back post.
Oh. Fucking hell.
To me. To me. My bad. Square it.
But it's a bold strategy, Con. Oh, he missed.
Well played.
Throwing? Yeah, they just gave up. See, I'm holding my own. Almost MVP. ATRP to the next rank. It's 3 divisions in each rank. No rematch players are just like league players. I mean, most of them are probably little kids, so they give up pretty soon. Why am I always fucking host? Why am I like the fucking first goalkeeper, captain? Come on, team, I need you to score first.
My fault.
Touch.
To me. Square it. Thank you. Sorry.
Pro playing so far back. Gotta get that. Come on. What are we doing? Why are we defending so far back? There are no comms? There is sometimes. Not often though. There's nothing I could kill that. Bro, hello? Why are you not running forward? Like, why is he playing so far back? Why are these guys playing so far back? Oh shit, my bad. This team has no fucking... They got no idea. They have no idea what they're doing. You can't play that far back. Because then there's too much space for people. You've got to make them play a long pass. Yeah, that was my bad cannon. But also these guys are just flopping around. Like they are petit. I mean... Bro.
Keepers!
Brother, this team. Game audio is super loud. See, why does one person say it, but then others don't? That makes me think that you're probably lying. I've overhit that slam. Try and tackle. Good pass by him. Good save. What is it? When this guy has mid in his name, he's not lying. How's that almost going in? How have I not got that?
Square it.
Holy shit. Worth a pop.
I missed the Wolves game cleaning. What happened? Why did they get rolled by AG?
Because they're shit. They're just shit. There is no other explanation other than they're just shit. What's it looking like on the time? Do I have time for one more or no? What do we think? Had 2 Mercy Rule games, so... No, but do it. No? Let me see. Wrong one. 21 seconds. Is that till they start the game? I think it might be. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Sake. That was a bad loss. That was a bad team, to be fair. They weren't very good. That's the thing. If I, like, I'm not very good at playing up front. Like, I'll be the first to admit. I'm not very good at shooting. I'm not amazing on the ball. I'm good at passing and I'm good at defending. So if I get a bunch of teammates who just want to defend and sit back, but also don't understand how to defend properly. There is time. Well, I've already exited out of the game, so unlucky. There is no time. Oh dear. But yeah, for Wolves, I mean, they want... I mean, I don't know what they want. But yeah, that's about as bad as it gets. I mean, this just tells the story, to be honest. And the thing is, these games have been so bad for them that they probably can't win tiebreakers either, so... 2 games might not be enough for them. 2 games might be enough for them to win on points, but it might not be enough for them to win on this. So yeah.
Much potential, you know, if you look back to that group stage of stage 1, they really managed to pull some big upsets here in Pacific, but as you say, Vic, not quite look the same since coming back, especially in that opening match, looking to turn things around, get that ship back on course today.
And I definitely want to break more of that down and potentially why that is happening, but they are facing against T1 today, and you know, obviously these guys won the very first trophy of the year over in Masters.
How are we feeling about T1? This feels like a big game for both teams.
What does China's champ points look like?
Oh, we were just on there. It looks like this. Feel bad for Nongshim though. It's pretty bad. So yeah, I mean, so you're saying 3rd place gets 4 points. So what Wolves need then is obviously either any of these guys to finish 3rd. 4 points. So Trace shouldn't get that many more points. I don't even think Trace will make playoffs now. They just lost to Tai Glue. They've got the 3 harder games in their group coming up. I don't think Trace will win any games. So Wolves need someone to finish 3rd who finishes like... Well, they need like a... If Tai Lu finish 3rd, they're fine. If these teams finish 3rd, they could be... What happens if it's a tie on points? What is the tiebreaker on points? Does anyone know? Head to head. Shit. Because Wolves' head-to-head won't be good because they did well in an international. So that's not great. Who have Wolves got head-to-heads over? What happens if head-to-head is tied? They've got head-to-heads over Tech, Trace, JD. I mean, don't worry about JDG. But Trace could be... Okay, maybe we do want Trace to finish 3rd. Actually, no, we don't, because then they'll still be ahead of points if they manage to get to 3rd. Yeah, it's not looking good. We need to be ahead on points, so they need to win a couple games. But again, they're not going to be XLG. Like, there's no way they win that game. Because their map pool just is too bad. But they got too much to work on in a week as well, so... who do they play then? Nova or DRG? I can't remember which one it is. That's the thing. Wolves are in the bad group for them, really. When you're playing like this, you want more free teams like this. But I guess AG was a free team. Wolves play DRG then Nova. So yeah, that's about as rough as it gets. They might go 0-5, honestly. They actually might go 0-5 now. Like, they kind of had to be AG. And they played that bad, so... No, I don't think the rules can be different for that, to be honest. I think the rules are consistent across all of it. Bro, there's 5 minutes. Who said no, I don't have time? You might be the worst liars in all of history. As punishment, you're getting a cameraman video whilst I fill up my water. playing 63. ECT like, hey,
Play for them.
up today. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight. Miles in the display.
Nice. Oh my god.
Get out.
Bro, I didn't make a step and you guys did.
Fate.
Please.
Bring them down. Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
No fucking way.
I might have been still moving.
Wait, you win it. You are 1v5.
Kills the Cypher.
Spike down A.
Scout was all the way on it, B.
6 bullets. No.
Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
4. Time to jump.
30 seconds
You
left.
can flash off the box.
Fake teleport.
Yes.
My god.
Headshot. Straight for me. One enemy remaining. 4.
Oh.
Catch them.
They're taking it as well.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Did you see that?
I'm back.
He's in the smoke, he's in the smoke.
Short. Lucky. Running back. Bro, this is a diabolical Yoru outfit. Holy shit.
Time to jump.
CT. Could be out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Fire in the hole! Why did I sign up for this shit?
I'll leave you to do your
Spike
thing.
down B.
That's so mean, dude. Why are you offing, bro?
W bullying. Blinding them. Both blind.
Yo, he's trying to cut me. I get a knife. I knife Phoenix body.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Get him! You're not gonna die!
Standing.
No. Just put it!
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
Oh, on my way.
Gap management. Okay, either get 2.
Holy Bucky!
Oh, he DC'd.
No. Oh my god, he DC'd. Don't say anything. This is how we lose. Oh, he's back. We don't know where. No way! No way!
Yes!
Blocco visione. Visione bloccata. Ultimo giocatore rimasto.
Oh no, no. Oh no.
Nice. Someone makes home.
Enemy remaining.
I'm done.
He's
I think yo.
What?
Oh baby.
Nice. Yeah, actually, I'm like Sigma, so they're scared to peek me. Nope, I can do it right now though.
Wait, on me, yo! Huh?
Spike down A.
I thought that was one of you guys!
Okay, we're gonna go silent as a cucumber.
What?
Okay, miss. Bro, miss.
Oi! I'm stunned! Help me! Help me!
Now
Help
look.
me!
We go
Help
like
me!
this and we hold the
Help
flank
me!
here.
Help me!
Oh, oi.
Why can I not snipe?
Hey, I couldn't.
Yo, Arcade, hello! Oh,
One enemy remaining.
I got my one.
why am I?
Bro, wait.
Running B man.
Get your kills up instead of trolling.
I thought my turn. Watching B.
Instead of trying to kill me, bro. Try to kill some enemies. Like, you cannot be losing this area, bro. See, okay, there we go.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, rescue mission.
It was stairs. Could be CT.
No.
No, he's still safe.
Guys, fucking yeah.
Just run A.
You get bumped and you come back. Do the retrieval mission. Let's go, Claudius.
Left cage. Claudius, get swag.
I have retrieved the
Run.
Go Power Rangers.
Player
Wait, what?
Oh, behind! Fuck, I did not.
Oh, here's a shorty, bro. You can't do shit.
아군이 한명 남았습니다. 스파이크가 A팀에 떨어졌습니다.
Bro.
적군이 한명 남았습니다. Last player standing. No more soap. One enemy remaining. Full blood.
Other one, last one, right here.
Here we go.
Backside, backside.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh. Okay, I saw Corrode. What was map 1 though? Ascent. Oof. Oofa. Oofa. What in the electric brush used by Mr. Bean is that? It's just an electric toothbrush, little bro. Chamber Vice for T1. Buzz on Chamber. Okay, and Deadlock Cypher. A little double Senti versus double Senti action. Let's see it. Goat 9 there. TMV branded electric toothbrush when? That would be quite the leap, wouldn't it? Right, who's got Meteor in their team? Who's about to be sad? How many points did my boy get in the end? 19. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take a 19. I have Meteor, Itsu, and DOS9. Big game for you, then. Maybe I should put Sylvan in the game at 0. Or maybe I should put Sylvan at -3. You know, just to show his true worth. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think about this as the Masters winners of Bangkok looking to send Boom back to Bangkok. But it's a stepping stone, right? Because they got to get the win to at least get there first. Because Boom, yeah, need the wins to even consider getting back to there. Because it's playoffs first that they have to find. If they don't get there, then they don't even go to Bangkok.
Demonetized by that, of all things. T1 fans there. Boo! By the way, DRX, yeah, DRX now hold the Elder one.
That, but a Paper X that is, you know...
Here we go.
Was sleepy. But put it another way, it is what it is. But yes, looking at these comps on towards Ascent, it's not the stable meta that
Boom,
we
get
have
the start.
known and come to hate. I didn't really like the start 5, but you know, it's fun. Yeah, T1, see what they got on the attacking side here. It's Boom opting to start on the defenses, and already Shiro find a 2.
Shiro with 2, but gets traded by
Stacks actually finding it back also, so
got
that's
both
not too
Sentinels
bad
alive.
already.
And this
3
camera
on 3.
is giving them info about this.
Open ground now with those 2 defensive players
We
down
can
in the
see
ground.
that. He sees the feet as well.
It's not the Phoenix comp that Boom ran. No sir. But it is a
Berserk's
lot of fights
kill
that they're
Meteor,
still
that
looking
should be
to
good for
contain
Boom.
and win. Berserk's is
1v2.
low.
Berserk's is low, but
T1 is currently contacting every single little
can play his
spot now
life.
through market. Possibly.
Both come market. He's going to shut the door.
Say
That's going to give him a
stairs.
clue.
Okay, back to stairs. You got to close the door first. DH doing his due diligence. Yeah, it's one of Big Time's favorite
wait for the
players in
tap,
DOS
you know,
9. Boss
scale
9
in.
going up against the newbie on T1 for DH. An impressive stat line in there in his first series in
Used to
T1.
flash a little bit early.
Spotting both. Flash out as well. Ooh, gets a good shot. Wall
Killed the
bang.
low guy.
Needs the one headshot against DOS 9, who closes in the
Wow,
distance.
nice by DOS
Out from
9,
the
I
back,
mean,
it's
very
alright. Like,
decisive.
it's Boom with the pistol. Yeah, unfortunately, just
And the
reading
Goat
that one
9
wrong at
wins
the
it
end there
out.
as soon as DOS 9
Big
hears that
pistol win. So
reload
interesting
going
of Boom to
for
pick
the
Corrode.
charge. You understand that. Now,
T1 didn't
we
play
got into
Corrode
this
last
one
time, did they? I don't
pretty
think they did.
rapid
No,
snap.
they're playing
Something I
Paper
want
X.
to
Paper
kind
X banned, I
little
guess. So we
highlight
don't
going
know
into
if
this
T1, you know,
anti-eco
like
round right
Corrode or
now
not.
is the Boom
Paper X banned.
versus Talon game. Right, we think about that
Yeah, he
one,
might
we
have
think
voted me a
about
little
Boom really kind of underperforming in that one. Berserks and NC Slasher having a bit of shockers, but I look towards this series. Bind and Icebox were the 2 maps that were played there. Both of these have been banned
Yeah,
initially
full
in this
sprinting.
series. So I start to get my head around things and I start to wonder, all right, Boom, well,
Closing
Bind has
again.
been a map that you've generally liked to play. What do you actually feel confident on these days, right? Coming on the back of that great Stage 1 playoffs shambles, right? So they take it to Corrode. That's going to be really interesting
did pick
for
Boom
this one. And for T1, going to Ascent, I think it's fair, but I also think it's flaky. So for them dropping the pistol here, not off to the greatest start, but
Famous.
I mean, it is too early to tell really what T1 are going to look like
Didn't have
with
a
this
great game
Fnatic style
last
comp.
time.
Yeah, it's only the second match that these two teams are playing right here in Stage 2 for now. But at least currently, Boom happy to take contact. Famous, Op or Marshall, he's happy to click away on this weapon. Close range, looking for the musket shot.
Again, wasn't the
straight onto
cleanest,
Izu,
but it got there.
where there is now then a judge lying in wait in the hands of NC Slasher. Just no entry at all for T1. Flawless round to come through from Boom. Wondering where is Famous? Is he going to be here today? Well, it's not name and lights, but he started to walk the path. That is for sure. 2-0 start for Boom Esports. Now we start to see what things will look like for T1. And it's not like they're playing this new composition of theirs and no one's playing in sort of comfort roles, or we've got 1 player or 2 players off role or anything like that. I look to them being very comfortable in a lot of these agents right now, trying to just put all the pieces to the puzzle
Actually
together.
don't have any full gun.
So I see great value in what T1 can come to the party with here on Ascent. Map that's been around for the pretty much inception of Valorant, right? So want to see what chopping and changing they're going to be able to do to bait out Boom, who meanwhile in this fresh round are taking the space in towards B
when the
main.
wall
Having
comes
the
out,
sheer
it's
wall
going to be
here
pretty big for this.
is very common when Vice is played on this map. You can sometimes see it a little bit deeper in towards main as well if they want to go for a little bit more forward play.
Oh, you can't be
Good
dying
start though
though
as
before
Izu
you go
finds
for the
NC
wall.
Slasher.
Maybe he was actually in the process of trying to put it out.
A little bit.
But that's a pretty big
little
death.
bit asterisk on that eliminated because NC Slasher was noted from the previous round. Here we go into the angles. This is an opening then for
Just
T1.
smoke yourself off here.
Note at the Guardian now as well, so you can
Oh,
only
actually goes
assume
for
that
the
they
main
would be
smoke.
rotated over onto Generator, trying to get the spams in Buzz. NTH, pretty good. Famous though, getting
The
a
best
sneaky shot
Guardian
on
aim I've ever
TH
seen,
in that
but-
little fight.
Yeah, the Cypher Lock utility around the site not really providing too much for Boom in this deficit retake.
Yeah, but at least now with the spike down, they will be able to hold the angles. Noted that it was a clone as well, so still, for now, twiddling our thumbs, waiting for Famous and Shiro to descent from heaven. Still looking for the angles, though. Depending on whether or not Meteor makes a slight mistake, but ultimately playing it safe. No kills found for Boom in this end of the round. Buzz with
Okay,
a
yeah, bit of a
triple
mistake here
to pick things
by
up.
NC
Team on the
Slasher.
board,
I think
nice.
playing here
And
with a
early as
judge,
well,
as
the
I
way
say,
bonus
like getting the
round,
wall
sure
out
to
of time
go.
is going to be
It's not
important. I think he
flawless
probably
for sure,
just...
but it is
I
retaining
had to
what
guess
you
he was
need
trying to
towards
get out the
next
wall,
round.
but
Bit
in doing
ambitious,
so...
I'll say, on the line for NC
he
Slasher
just
to
did
peak,
that
but
for
you got to
some
give
reason. I
credit
don't
where
really
credit
know
is
why.
due. It's a very sharp shot immediately to come on out for T1
He's
as
actually
well.
probably better
So
off
they
when
are
you've got a
already
judge
just
that's
making
putting
sure
it,
that the
just
crosshair
throwing the
placement
wall
is good
at the choke point.
in this map. They're
Just
potentially,
bring
you
it
know,
back.
not going to
And
see
even if it
themselves
gives them a little
too
gap to
deficit
begin
at
to,
half for the
like you
opening
just
map
explain to your
and
team.
have to really come
So, you know, if
through
you have to
with
just
a
put it
comeback.
here, that's fine. You don't have to get it out here.
Certainly shouldn't be, but now we have an op in the hands of Famous, his signature.
Yep, signature gun from stage one.
So
You know
op
how
on A.
impactful it was, but I just feel like it went haywire
Against that Talon.
against Talon, just absolutely not
Again,
allowed
same
to sing.
default here.
So I'll see if T1 are going to look to just off-put that when you consider Buzz on Chamber. He should know how these operators get played.
Kind of a
Buzz and Famous is
half-hearted attempt at a
very
mid-fight.
strong parallel to draw upon for this map, but still, for now,
yeah,
quite safe.
I'm going to
T1.
be punishing this a bit more. It's
Drumming
a
all
bit
those
too easy.
deadlock utility over towards
Don't
the A side.
love
There
what
is that
Boom has
deeper
done this
backball that I
round.
was talking about just before.
Kind of just
Gives you a
letting
heads-up
both
play
mains
if
be
they
taken for
are going
free.
any further for orb control, or if you need to also just be there a little bit more wisely.
Like if you're putting your deadlock
Main
wall
play
here,
at the moment, drawing out
right,
what they
that
can
means that
over
we've got to
at
be
B.
aggro in the
Meanwhile,
mid.
pivot towards the
We
A
can't
side if
be
they want to continue with this one at the moment. Could
giving
go
up
in
space
towards
in
deadlock
mid,
utility,
giving
but
up
NC
space in
Slash are going to
main.
be the first point of contact.
Because now they could go either way. We
Noted
don't
the clone
know.
as well, falling back
Just
into
relying on these guys
this
to
common
kill them.
position, but we'll see if Famous's op
Let's
will
just walk
ring
to the kills
out.
then.
No,
Nice.
Buzz!
Yeah,
What
just
an
way
entry!
too
Anticipated
passive
the
here
first
from
one on the
Boom
generator,
overall.
I
and
say
then the
his
next
name.
DOS9 as well, though, able to get the wallbang back through.
Yeah, just really
Good luck to
not
come out
very
from
good.
Meteor actually here as well. You
But
can
like
see
I
that
said,
Berserk's
they had the
kind of
most
aware of it, but
half-hearted
just
attempt at a
the
mid
time
clear
and
I think I've ever
importance in
seen.
this
They
situation,
omen
you
flashed
cannot
and
go
then no one
sniffing
peeked.
for it.
Not too much. You know who is going to go sniffing? Buzz. Oh, okay. Now it's really iffy. He's getting wallbanged all the way through. Shock dart to close, clear close range.
Yeah, he was sniffing the end of his life, wasn't he there? 5
Yeah.
HP.
At least B-hopping into a safer spot then might be able to still do some damage. DOS9 though, short steps into a safer spot, but still the kills going into way of T1, happily holding the angles. It's just DOS9 now, who doesn't have much time left, trying to get as many kills as possible. Buzz is low, but the jumping right
Buzz?
click
Anyone got Buzz
gives
with a little
Buzz
4K?
the 4K.
But yeah, not very
Up
good.
the
level.
spike, but you'll take the round there for T1. Some sharp shots to come through from Buzz already being online this super early is going to bode well for T1, I reckon.
NC
Talked about
Slasher
NC Slasher
struggling
being the
quite a
first
lot
one
here.
to need a dispatch of, removing all that utility, but the fact that Famous just doesn't even look like he reacts with that operator against Buzz there gets a little bit unfortunate. This is a Famous that really needs to step back into
That
form
round was
for some
particularly quite egregious. If Boom and Nongshim both stay for next year Pacific and come back off bleed, then how it all works. You're gonna have to rephrase that. The way it works is you're gonna have to rephrase that. You just copied your message and put a question mark at the end. Bleed or gone.
pivot.
Don't worry about
Raven,
bleed.
They probably don't
Bleed
want
are
to go
gone
towards
because
there
they were
either.
shit
So
all.
the fact that Ascent comes out, you're expecting
That's
them
why
to
Boom
crack
are
a hit,
here.
which evidently
The way it
should've been
works
coming out with a
is that
composition like this.
if Boom and Nongshim make playoffs,
Composition or not,
if they make
for now,
champs, they're
just trying
staying
to
in.
do what
They
they
make
can with what
playoffs,
have.
they
Dodge
go
not
to the
able
Ascension
take a shot off
tournament,
the
and
contact
if
that
they
was
win
found
Ascension, then they
in
go
B.
back in.
Buzz, though, answering right back with the Outlaw. Scary peeks because Shiro has snuck up from behind. The shot's not connecting. It's Izu with the spray. It's Buzz with the Outlaw kill, and T1 with 3.
Has his choice of target, but he makes a meal of it. That is unfortunate there for Shiro.
Oh no, if Boom and Nongshim stay, then it's just the same 12 teams.
Boom,
No one
however,
goes.
though, full rifles across the board, and now we start to see the ultimates be gained up, right? I feel like they're going to have to just not rest in this map, not rest in these rounds. They're going to have to try and find some
No, there would be
nice
no.
and early on and just
So
figure out
so
the game
if
plan.
both teams make
You're
champs,
gonna allow
then
T1
whoever
to
finishes
command
worse
some
in
space
champs
in mid specifically.
goes
That's
to
where they're
Ascension.
going to
There is at
really
least
get the better of you
a
with their
chance
strength
that
A,
like
that they always
one
so
of them at
confident
least
in.
has to go to Ascension. Unless
The
they both
operator
just
out
get
the buzz,
relegated.
two
There
of
is
the
like
force
if
in
neither of them
play.
make playoffs, they both just
Not quite the
are
duel.
gone.
Still with a shot rung out. It's DOS9 who unfortunately suffers defeat.
Yeah, if
Now,
both go
DH,
to playoffs
Sharpie
but don't,
trade out. I say trade.
then they both go to
Trade of a
Ascension
missed
and
shot
2
from
teams get
Buzz.
promoted.
Meanwhile, I talk about the mid pressure that Boom need to start to explore. Well, they're here, but T1
So
are
it's
aware of
no
it.
playoffs.
You cannot beat him in the
equals
mind
gone.
game, and Famous is down.
Even though
Playoffs?
Stacks is low HP, yes, that is quite big damage
Equals
felt on the
Ascension.
side of Boom. At
And
the same
champs
time, right, it's a 5-on-2 now. You're thinking to
equals
save. You're
in.
backing towards B. At least you've eliminated Meteor.
And if both of them go to
What do you look
playoffs,
to do now?
and
T1
like
have
2
scoped
teams
out
can
the
get
whole
Ascended.
situation. They got a dimensional drift on Izu. If they need
So
to
there
pop
can be
this
2
one
slots
to
on the line, there
figure
could
out
be
some
1.
extra information.
There has to be at least
So
1,
apart from
but there
that,
could
Stacks,
be.
you can just fall away if you want as well and play with the Hunter's Fury.
If
They
neither
don't
make
play any
playoffs,
of
then
these
yeah,
back
the
in
top
this
2 of
sort round,
Ascension
that could be
goes
an
in.
absolutely devastating round to come soon. And just by given the situation here, Boom
If both
have
make champs and have
saved
the same placement,
huge ultimate
then I
rounds to
think
come
it
forward
probably
next year
goes on
soon.
head-to-head. If they
Boom are
haven't
gonna
played
have to try and
head-to-head, I
find that
don't
next
know.
one.
It's precisely that. Both teams very aware of what they do have, hence T1 marking towards the back as well, while Boom looks for exit.
Oh yeah, it'll be well, that's a good point. Yeah, it'll be based on champ points.
T1 with a
probably.
happy 4-2.
And if the champ points are the same,
What we think off the next one upcoming, Boom
Head
has
to
their
head.
work cut out for them. Okay, decent exits. Buzz getting taken off.
if head-to-head
Shiro
to
one
the
away from
same,
Hunter's
I don't know.
Fury, if you can get that
Max.
online, but finding Stacks here,
Flip a
that
coin.
would actually be even
I
better.
mean, what are the
for
chances
Boom
that
in the next
both
round,
Ascension
but
teams go to
dropping
champs,
the
have this finish at this exact same spot,
So they get both of them.
Wow.
That actually turns
and have the same
a round
champ?
next that was coupled with
Pretty
a promise of 2 guns and some
Your
extra
money.
utility to dimensional drift in. Maybe you're getting some blind plays and some trap plays with a Hunter's Fury as well on a cycle.
But yes, in theory, it is possible
that
that 2
these sort of
teams
trap plays on
could play in the
defense
champs
to
grand
now
final.
having to
The
actually eco.
runner-up
That's-
of champs has to play in Ascension.
that's
That is a
Boom.
possibility.
Yes, Komodo.
If you're saving, save.
No, they got robbed. Ay, ay, ay. Well, T1 happy with that result. They've got their guns. They've got the Outlaw back in Buzz's hands because they want to play like slight anti-eco. DOS9 though, what is this?
There's no recon on the back of it. You see a lot of these pop plays, your old Vision
They're
Strike
trying to
risk
aggro
plays
B
coming
main,
through from
push
a
them
split of
into
mid,
the deadlock
kinda crunching
side for
towards
south.
B.
Well, yeah.
Can't
T1
believe
not going
DOS9
to
has
be
just done
stupid
that
enough
by
to do that
himself.
though against double
And
Senti.
I think I'm more gobsmacked by the fact that he's managed to get out scot-free.
And that's one of the things I was thinking about as well, right? The comparison between DOS9 and DH. DH slots in the team very nicely, but plays rather conventional. DOS9, on the other hand, you know, that's his whole thing.
Yeah, DH is put into a role and a position in a team where he knows his role, right? He knows what the expectations are coming in towards this team, where DOS9 feel like you've got a lot more to do. Right, when you look at the names, when you look at the play styles of these 2 teams, I definitely think that the controller
It's not
of
looking good though,
T1
Boom
doesn't
Bros.
need to do as much heavy lifting as
Like
DOS9
T1
does on Boom.
Hell yeah. We love those plays from DOS9.
This
for
is
sure,
a
but
decent
now
round by them again,
we'll
just
see
kind
if
of
his
waiting
hero
out,
Phantom
waiting
will
the
be able to
smoke
do
out,
that
being
much. He's
patient.
getting marked by Izu, the Hunter's Fury, forcing him to dance. The footwork is
Oh, he
good,
found Stacks.
but Shiro does get one as well. Izu now
gotta
coming
trade
in,
that.
takes out DOS9 and Famous.
Disgusting.
Now the rest of them just streaming into sight. Shiro as well as Berserks. Just one of them close by.
Stacks is just happy enough that the rest of his team was able to find the frags. It doesn't really matter
I think
that he
we're gonna have
lost
to
his
hope that
life towards
T1's
the
boom
Countess
is
over
T1's
Shiro
boom.
on that
T1's
Hunter's
corrode
Fury.
is not very good.
Because Izu got in, right? You allowed him to get in on that dimension.
Sylvan did get dropped,
You
yes.
supported his play. away. It's
Perfect combo.
Is that better?
Perfect
I think
set.
it would have been worse if he was still
Meanwhile,
playing, to be
Boom
honest.
still,
After that
again,
documentary, no?
kind of catching up. Granted, this was a slight half-ish buy, a thrifty round, if you will, but they're not finding too much off of it. Berserk's just trying to get as many picks as possible. Has picked up the, well, more kills, couple more kills.
I it does not force because they were going for this play. Kind of like this as an eco idea, right? Like you've got one gun, let's go for some aggro play.
When it came
Trying
to
to
the
kills with a one
APX
gun.
game,
I actually think that's
it
kind of a
leads
good
it
idea.
to being a little bit more question, and you need a little bit more individual micro play to contend
Would you want
with
two
just
new
the chaos
teams or
that APX throws at
Boom
you,
Nongshim to
seemingly
continue?
not really
I think
phased by it
whoever
too
earns
much
the
since
spot,
that
I think,
game here, because the ideas that they're
should
coming out
deserve
with
it,
on this
should get it.
attacking side.
I think
is
it would be a
looking
little
pretty
sad
good.
if Boom didn't
You
get
move
to
the
go
pistol
to
round and the
Ascension.
secondary one as well. Things have
Because obviously they
looked
did win
just,
5
I would
games.
say normal for T1, right? With what we're kind of expecting from them.
I think maybe one thing that they should
Situation, though,
consider,
Boom,
Riot, is that
pendulum
instead of it being
swinging
about playoffs of Stage
back
2,
in their favor. Hopefully
it should be
the
about
operator
champ
back out
points.
for Famous.
Like if you
Primarily
finish in the
each other
top
as well.
8 of champ points,
Both
then
of
you
them
go.
on ops.
I think that would be better.
Control quite paramount, but T1 sneaking past it.
And Boom just taking this B main space yet again.
Oh my
Berserk's removed, and so is Shiro. Meteor.
Because like in theory,
That's a
you could
cracker
win
of a
the
couple
first
shots
Masters
coming on through
and get
from the
relegated.
shadows from DH as well. And as soon as Famous has
That's how it
lost his
works.
life, this
No, it's
just
not.
goes really wrong for Boom.
It's about playoffs.
Crikey. That's the off gone. Now, 2 guns left. Can't even really save too well off of it either.
Need another timeout, I feel like, for Boom.
Necessary.
And if you're dropping 2 in the
G2
first
relegation
half
would
as
be
well,
the funniest timeline.
I mean, it
Well,
feels
G2 have
horrible,
already made
doesn't it?
champs
But then
tonight.
you do
Unless
have
you
to
think
remember
2G are making
that's what
champs,
DRX
it's not
were
going to
pushed to
happen.
do in our last series on Bind. Didn't work out for them. Nongshim still take the map.
If you win
but
the
at least
first
they
Masters,
came
then
out
get
with
relegated,
some good
that's on you.
discussions to start to figure out things
No,
immediately.
but my point is that
These situations for Boom,
if a team won
you still
Masters
got access
1,
to 4 of your ultimates. Famous has
but then
not
just
done
kind of falls
anything
off.
with that operator yet. And your B play from Shiro and Berserks as well.
then
is
you'll
just,
still like
you know,
want them to see.
cleanly removed
You'd
by
still
Meteor.
want them to
I hear
be
what
in
you're
the
saying.
league. You know what I
Harsh
mean?
but true. Harsh but true. NC
Or at least
Slasher,
have the chance to play
Constellation
for the
Prize,
chance to
DOS9
have
maybe
to come back.
Also with a stinger
You
in
know what I
close
mean?
range. But nonetheless,
So if you make it top 8 of
it's
champs
T1,
points
and
instead,
they are doing a good job at playing things safe, running the map.
I think that that's better.
And also, somehow Meteor just being able to pull out those lurk kills again. Boom, on the other hand, needing to step up so much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this sort of situation, and you're not really even needing to see Meteor go on any tangible lurks right now.
Maybe they
It's
were
just with
worried
these
that, I mean,
teams
teams like
doing the
Apex
job.
would be kind of fucked on 0 champ
Everyone's
points.
hitting the
But
shots
then
on
again, that's
T1
on
at the
them.
moment. Got to
And
see
don't be
a
that
switch
shit.
up come through from Boom, or maybe,
Maybe that's what they
and
were
this is
worried
very
about.
unlikely, see a
Is that the
huge
team is
mistake
bad.
from T1. Good grab net.
Spots out DH, but the whole team of T1 is right behind him.
It's just, this
Yeah,
feels
a bit of
a
overzealousness
bit.
from DH there, but it'll be some growing pains with this one.
A bit Jover already, to be
end.
honest. Pretty dull
Which
game of
ultimately
Ascent we're
does
watching
favor
right now.
T1, given the
T1
fact
kind of
that Boom
slowly
will
walk
have to
around the
reposition
map
off
and
the
Boom
death.
not really know
Yeah,
what
but
to
I'm
do.
looking at Shiro and NC Slasher. You've been given the responsibility of these primary rifles here, right? You're holding on to them. You have to see them
And I had
come
hope for
away
Boom,
with the
but
goods.
they won
NC
pistol
Slasher,
and
of
that's
course,
it.
holding on to that
Or
annihilation.
6 in a row.
Berserks is not going to be able to use the hat to get the reveal over on the other side of the map.
Will Riot make massive changes?
You
I mean,
see some
2027
information
is when the
gathered by
initial
Boom
contracts
soon.
run out.
Everyone is just being very stale
They're
in their
4-year
positions
contracts.
currently.
And I think, judging by what the noises they've been making, I think we can probably expect some pretty significant changes.
Meanwhile, for T1,
I think
playing
they're
ahead
going to
of this
reduce the amount of
and
partner
reading
teams
the A split
by
once
quite
again.
a lot.
Boom, they have stacked up the rifles in the right spots, but the spike.
I think there might be more of an
just
8-4
closed
kind of
so
split.
many spots of play, and Shiro's just caught blinking.
30 seconds left.
Quick on the
Either that
check.
or somehow
NC
allowing
Slasher,
tier 2
though,
teams to
trying to
potentially make it, but I'm not sure
pull
how
himself
that
out of this,
would be
out of this
viable.
dire situation.
3v3.
The annihilation goes for the
Or
white
3v2.
swing. Buzz TP's it. What the
Bro,
heck? Headhunter
what?
pulled out immediately. Famous was not able to come
You
online,
have
but
to win
still,
this. You have to
NC
win this. For
Slasher
1v2, he
firing
doesn't
off
have the spike
quads.
down. Just don't
Onto
die.
another
Good
one.
job.
Buzz, close range, tries to get
Nicely
the
played,
snap, but
NC
NC
Slasher.
Slasher will
Struggled so
bail
far, but
his team
that was a
out
nice
with
round.
a thrifty win.
I said I can't believe I'm saying this if T1 make a big mistake. And there's a couple of mistakes in that round. Time being a little bit of a home one. They use a lot of it to clear a lot of the corners, which you do understand in the 4 versus 4
dying early is better
situation.
than
It
having
looks like they're
Sylvan
going to get a
ace,
bit of a good hold
according
back
to
on towards
Buzz.
this A site, right? But it's NC Slasher with the ultimate, the annihilation that I highlight there, used to great success. And if he loses his life there against Buzz, I mean, is that situation redeemable for Buzz in the 1 versus 1 from Berserks? I mean,
Okay, Famous with an off
maybe,
again.
but
I
it
mean, I
doesn't
already
happen
feel like
there.
6 is probably
Lifeline
good enough, to
at
be
least given
honest.
to Boom now.
Then again, I
As they
mean,
look to
Pacific
try and
has
tie
always had a
things
send the
up.
attack sided, so maybe I'm talking shit.
Finding that confidence now with the peak, but yep. I see that disappointment on your face, Komodo.
It's just Famous again with the operator. He is being dealt with so convincingly at the moment.
Fortunately, T1 are
Buzz
playing a
on this
nice,
chamber as well,
standard,
reading
boring game
situation
here.
aptly.
And Boom
Meteor
don't seem to have a lot of answers.
Meteor has access to the
I think I'd
steel
like to see
garden
his
as
deadlock
well.
set up at least
You wanna
mixed
go
up
for a play
somewhat.
with
I mean,
that,
we're just
you
watching deadlock on
absolutely
short stare
can.
at this wall
You hear
all
the
day.
drone though starting to go over towards B. So
Like
you know
again,
that
when you've got
Shiro is there.
when you're down a player,
Xerx's
this wall has to act
usual
as a player.
utility is
You know,
towards
like you
Bravo
can't be
as
staring
well,
at
but
it.
it's the
You
alpha
can't
play
be.
to come through from T1. This is the priority play from then into the B site.
Where is
Looking
all
for the
smoke,
crunch.
bro?
Shiro starts things off beautifully. Decent one from Berserks as well. Stacks will trade. Gives T1
Where
the
is all
sight.
smoke?
Oh, but numbers, Buzz, all of a sudden, still hangs
Come on, we're
around a
gonna
little bit
win
longer than he wants. And that's Shiro gone off the board.
3 versus 2. Superior upline. Obfuscate the vision with the dark cover, but still, what can you look to do? DOS9 with a paranoia. NC Slasher, Gravnet.
Maybe catch a couple
I'm guessing
on
they
the
only had one
side,
smoke, but I
get a
don't know
good
where was
flash
the other
and
one.
swing off of it.
Ah, but they're not swinging off
What
of
are
it.
we
That's the
doing,
problem.
man? What are we doing?
Just a blind paranoia, and that's it. They're just holding on to the other side, but not really finding too much. Buzz, meanwhile, just waiting for the right time to click. Not finding it. Stacks, though,
Much of a
happy to hold
paranoia,
down
though.
onto lane. DOS9 feels the pressure, goes up against Stacks, but at this point, the round is done.
Well,
Two
it's good
kills
for
to
your
his name,
DOS9
and that will be
VFL,
it.
but other than that, it's not
Yeah,
good
just
for
waiting
Boom.
for the dark cover to come back online for DOS9, which is where the paranoia goes a little
Tomorrow
bit
is a
too
banger,
early,
global
you know.
secret, and
A
Paper X
little bit surprised
DFM.
that NC Slasher
Do
didn't
you
try to
understand what
throw
the
that
word
grab net
banger
out early, and they
typically means?
paranoia towards the sides, try and just open up an opportunity
It's
for
the
him
second
to
time out
start
or
to get
first
in
time
for a
out? I can't
retake.
remember, but I think it's the second time out if they're going for it. Hello, Carlos. How are you? Big day of Valorant today. Carlos, I need you to revive Throw City EMEA. Single-handedly deadlift it. Deadlift the region. I IGL'd Famous. Am I cooked? Are you serious? Second time out, Boom? How many points did he get in game 1? 5. Woof. Be your savior next week. That's the kind of fucking... That's what got us into this mess. People like you. I think Wolves needs to fix their comps? No. No, they're just kind of mentally boomed, I think. I don't know why, but they're mentally boomed. I mean, their comps aren't helping them, but... Like, yeah, I just think they're kind of... Where's my VLR again?
Lane with Komodo.
Boom on this
Fucking
map
hell.
against Gen G was
Carlos
told
coming
on.
at me.
Boom didn't get a single attacking round, and that's where they go next. That was the last time they played
Let's
this
look
map.
at total
by the way.
earnings, shall we?
So we really need to see a huge switch up come on from them now for the 7-5 to give themselves as much opportunities as they can on that switch up.
Okay. Off the timeout, T1 expecting plays, playing it safe. Drone checks pizza, doesn't see much.
And just
Tory
little by little,
MB
the scaling
Porsche-ing
starts
the
to come
people
into
that
play
subbed
for
him.
T1.
Come on, Carlos. I said hello.
Piecing the puzzle together. Famous though.
What? Who was that
He's
doing the
hungry.
signatures when they just like were
It's the
completely
pistols, though,
ignoring the
Berserks and
people
Shiro
because they
are
were
the
just
ones with
talking
the
to each other?
rifles. They're not at the current point
It could
of
be like
position
that.
where Buzz is lurking up mid. Rendezvous at the ready.
Why does Cypher have both
Slowly
trips in
scaling
pocket?
forward. not much supporting him though, so this
Guess they want
could
it
be
for next round,
dicey.
but also
The
just,
rest of the team
buy
up
a
towards B
fucking
main.
bulldog or
I'd love
something.
for them to just leave him here and focus on getting in towards the site, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Izu goes in, but Buzz,
Put a
head
trip behind
removed.
it and go.
Great decision from Berserks. Now the weapon's getting picked up, smoked off as well right at the entrance. Shiro with the triple.
Have to
Izu
win.
then
Have to.
trying
Can't
to pick
lose
up
this.
pieces. Spike retrieved, but that is quite telling as well. Into the site he goes, but so will Boom. They are chasing, they're hunting, but what is that? Microflicks! DOS9 in the one-on-one after his two teammates just died. Digs himself deep and will dig his team out of that one.
I mean, it's crazy
oh
by
my
Izu.
Lord, what a valiant attempt to come
7
through from
HP?
Izu there. DOS9 with 7
Holy shit.
HP.
That would have been a
patience from
crazy
Boom.
clutch, to be fair, from Izu, but
It's like statues waiting for T1 to pop the pin, waiting for T1 to get in towards
It's
that
a big
B-side. They
thrifty,
start
though.
to do so, right? Izu on the dimensional drift goes in, starts to scope out just what he can find for the team, and they start to get just peppered down by the spray of bullets coming through. A thrifty from Boom on the back of that timeout that they come on out with. I thought to myself as well, where is the neural theft to come out from Berserks? It's not really needed. The team was shooting, but the 1 versus 3 attempt from Izu, he's even given the huge opportunity at the end there. He knows that that was so winnable. Nevertheless, Boom, they will take that round for the 4th on the board now as we move into the last of the half.
Good moment by DOS9. That's right, next round continues forward.
again, just at least this time they're trying to guard A main.
Another round in together with this.
B main
Famous
giving up.
Having some ideas towards the middle with that hop of his once again. So far, it's been 0 kills.
Just got to remember as well, these isolation rounds that Boom have been able to find, right? Slow to react to the different styles of play thrown at them.
Okay, the
It was a bit
TB
of an
back
Achilles
to
heel
A.
against Talon now.
Kind of dig that when you see
proven to
this
be the
smoke,
same
but then again, you
against
just put wall
T1.
down.
5 to 7 feels like a necessity. 8 to 4, maybe still
Okay,
manageable.
that's a clue, that Vice stuff.
Be such an important round at the moment. And if T1 continue to go where they are at the moment too, into Famous'
They've got a
operator.
decent read here. You got 3 people on the correct site.
What a line to hold. Fortunately, with the flash, he has to TP away.
Now you've only got 2 people on the correct
Really
site.
forward. Oh, and then steel guarded propped.
Gonna start to go in as well. Hunter's Fury out from Shiro, catching some damage, but is it gonna catch any prey?
Oh,
NC
that's
Slasher.
a tiny bit too
Dawn.
late.
Then the side smoke propped up
Again,
by
these A splits have
DOS9.
felt a bit too free
Famous
against
looks
the
to get ahead
deadlock
of the fights,
Cypher
but
comp.
look at that as well.
fuck are those
T1
shots going?
already swarming. Spike not fully planted just yet. They are waiting for Boom to peek out. And Famous, even though he
8-4 on
finds one
attack,
kill,
double senti.
that is all he writes. Berserks to do it all. And it's
yeah.
looking near impossible. Works off the one bit of information that he does have, but then the peek from Meteor. T1 closes out this first half, 8 to 4.
I don't feel good, Boom Bros. I'm not feeling good. I mean, they're gonna have to win pistol. They won the first pistol though. That was they won a pistol and lost 8-4 double senti versus double senti. Like I said, that A split just felt so easy. Like so many times, it just felt so fucking easy. You know what I mean? Like normally when you got Omen Deadlock here, you got the sensors in here, you put the wall in here sometimes, you got the GravNet, you got Omen Flash. Like normally this should be like the hardest thing for them to do, and you just let them do this so often. Map 2 is Corrode. I don't know. I can't remember what. Is map 3 Sunset? I can't remember. But I mean, Corrode is the great equalizer. You don't. I mean, who knows who's good on Corrode, right? But not feeling particularly good for Boom. And again, this is Boom. Like, you know, they need. Like, if you look at Boom, right? Next is Paper Rex. That's, let's be real, that's probably 0-3 if they lose this game. They would then literally, these would be like actual, you have to win these games, otherwise you are fucked. Right? Especially this DFM game now that they've beat Zeta, like you literally cannot lose this. As soon as you lose this, you are gone. You're gone from the league. This game would be everything. But then you probably also almost certainly need to beat Zeta as well. shit, sorry.
Picked up the first pistol, of course, in this map. So to be able to double down. One
I'm gonna
foot in front
walk
of
for the
other.
rest of this map. I'm gonna
Got
get
to
on my
also
little
contend with
walking
something
machine.
that they've not really played against when it comes to Ascent. Chamber plays from Buzz. Rendezvous again, ripe and ready.
There we go.
It's been a little while.
Info gathered as well, but
This is
look
the
at
kind of
that.
map that
As soon
demands
as
it.
Berserk's
Well,
trying to peek forward,
isn't
gets
really
sniped
turning
down,
out
but
that
okay.
well.
The rest of
Hold
Boom
on,
will
it might win
happily
second
trudge forward into A site.
Got to capitalize on this now, though, as Boom get that plant down.
Shock darts and everything over, and it's the utility that blinds Boom. Spike almost planted it, but unfortunately falls off. Just Famous
You
left.
lost? I turned away, I looked away, I was
against
redoing the
Ghost
camera and they
Classic.
lost.
Even at range, Meteor, calm
They
and
lost?
steady, will take
How
the
did
shot.
they
Oh,
lose?
Boom have just misread that play to come through from T1. That's honestly what that one is there. You got one player down in Hell looking to set up some utility. Believe that was DOS9. You've got the plant attempted from Shiro, and it's just denied. No one is protecting him from the jump down from T1. NC Slasher has done some God's work to get in towards the site there, but yeah, Izu, he's just thrown in
Nice
there by
flood
the
in.
team to go and get the
Is that all?
damage.
Is that all it takes? Just a
And they
nice-
revolt. T1 do not want to give Boone another pistol
We
in this
lose?
series. They want to close this map convincingly.
Run it back on Corrode, but here we go. Smokes up. Boom
dear.
looking to flood.
All the information already for T1 and what's happening in this round. Mid from Izu, B main from Meteor. T1 know that this is a play towards A.
Yeah, he's using TPs towards the back just to support his team's back line of fire. Bulldog spammed forward
Didn't even fall.
through the cages. Boom just continue to walk past that smoke
Yeah,
and
let's just do a
straight into
straight
these
fucking
crosshairs that T1 are holding.
Yeah, Stax will pad some stats as well
Bruh.
in that round. Didn't have the most successive kill collection over on the attacking side.
Damn.
But it's not really his role in this squad, is it? So it'll just be some confidence at the end of the day to meet with the team. A team of which on T1, picking up those first 2 rounds now. Are they going to be able to collect upon a bonus, or is this where we're going to start to see Boom find some depth in this server, find some weight here?
Like stage
NC
1
Slasher
famous?
is one away from the annihilation.
Honestly.
They go towards A, where they can pick that one up. Should be
Honestly,
no contest of play for
true.
that orb by T1.
Come on, Boom. Ooh, Buzz.
Were Boom tail merchants as
Can't
well?
Peek out, gain control over B main.
Honestly,
Berserk's here,
I didn't associate them with being tail merchants, but maybe.
Now what do you want to do as Boom? Spread across the map.
Sound sensor up.
Buzz with the bailout.
Well, he actually just hops away. Okay,
He
now
lives,
he
waits
goes
for
in
more
it.
you
That's the
still.
shock dart baited out too.
Yeah, 51 HP, you hear the Bucky. Do you still want to go over towards this B side? That could be a bit of a trap play.
Just a wee bit of utility baits Boom forward, but good shots from Shiro ringing out. That stacks down.
Okay, that's a
If
good
you can
start.
find these little isolation frags, you'd be right as
They're
rain as
playing
Boom
slow.
here.
Pump in the brakes, thinking that it would pull
Thank
the
God he didn't
rotations
lose that. I
over.
got very
Famous
worried.
continuing to hold inside of A main, and he will secure himself a kill.
Yeah, this is the point in
Yeah,
time for
it's
Boom to
just-
just collect all together.
do
They
this.
look to go in somewhere together as
Should
well.
show
40
me
seconds to
again.
go. It's going to be the A site.
Why is it so bright on
See
me?
some movements start to shift from Izu and Meteor. They have some primary rifles that they have got in this round.
T1 grouping
Why
themselves
do
up
that?
as well. Concerted effort into the, well, spike denial possibly. Izu,
Why you
what a
flashing?
timing on the first flash.
Bro is a
Second one as
mirror.
well. But unfortunately, the repeat not afforded. Meteor shut down as well. Just Buzz
I
with,
don't know why it was so bright up here.
he's got
Maybe because I'm
He's
higher
got
up.
some
I'm in the light.
stuff. Some stuff.
Izu a little bit ahead there. Had the decoy, had some teammates, wanted for the second bite of the cherry
This
with
is
Flash. Didn't work
Valorant.
out.
Don't matter, thanks for the
Understandable
16
on
months.
this day, just the bonus round.
Wolves lost 1
Boom
point
will be
hashtag
collecting their
100T win.
How am I getting bullied by
Shiro as well
100
will get
thieves,
ever so
man?
closer
When was the last
to
time your
Hunters
team
of
did
Fury.
anything?
So that's better from Boom Esports on this attacking side here. They do better than their last installment as well on Ascent, courtesy of Gen G, leading them for a 0 attacking side at half.
Come back a bit.
But I know that T1 are not a team that are going to let you play default time and time again and find these individual
Okay, boom.
pickings.
Let's see. Let's see
They're
it.
going to come out with
Gotta
different
win this
plays.
one.
They're going to come out with some set strategies
I mean,
that
you
they
need to win the pistol,
would have
let's
been
be real, but-
practicing. You don't pick a map for a silly reason if you don't got strats, right? Operator is out for Buzz. Currently poised up towards the rafters of A. where Boom are looking to go again.
Flashes out as well. TPs.
The TP in.
Check the Warden in the Watchtower. The shots unfortunately not connecting this time. Boom finding success on the site.
Might have been the
there we
call
go.
to come through from
There
T1
we go,
here. That's
Boom.
just a convincing execution
Right,
in towards the
exec.
site
Don't
from
sure
Boom
I love the
Esports.
call, but it
Set up
worked.
behind the dark cover. Flash in.
TPs as well.
Annihilation, expunge, but sure, you'll take that. You needed a way to get back in towards this one as Boom. So they will double down on the round count, follow up the bonus with what could be a flawless round. Unless Meteor has something to say.
Camera taken out.
Whoop.
Goodbye.
Anticipates it, but Berserk's a little bit quicker. Happy to see Boom starting to write things up for the rest of the team.
Could even see an early timeout to try and stop any momentum building on the Boom side. Wouldn't mind it from T1. Yes, you give the affordance to your opponents that, yeah, they can have a conversation again. But what have you really seen from them?
Pretty sure if
rounds
Buzz's
so
marriage
far?
doesn't work out, he's gonna blame Sylvan. Well, what if it was
Could
Sylvan?
be early enough.
What if Sylvan turned up to the wedding and was like, any objections? And he's like, yeah.
There's going to be, no access to an Annihilation again, for example, in the next round. You see these sort of flash and drone plays come out again. You start to wonder, is it real, is it not? This is the opportune time for Boom to even potentially
This
consider
is an
going
ice
for
box,
some
yeah,
sort
but
of
it
fake
is
play.
ascent. And it is a very slow-paced ascent.
T1, I mean, that was, granted, it was a round where they had a pretty good setup on A as well, but Boom dismantles it. Could even run the same thing again. But taking things slow. Berserk still.
Yeah, Boom are holding back, waiting to see if there's any difference in play from T1 in this round. They've saved an operator. They could be on a forward line. They could be going for a bit of a set pop play for that information as well. So you'll be having to see a drone invested over towards A main, you'd expect. That's exactly what Shiro is popping out at this current point in time. Very standard sober things on this map to reclaim some territory.
Dangerous setup here, though that smoke will make it hard for
a bit
him.
more with the progression util coming on out, but it'll keep T1 interested at this
Gonna
A
come
site.
back to
This sort
B,
of
but the spike
utility
is over
is what I'm
towards A.
talking about, Quack. It's the It's baiting out T1 to over-rotate for an expected play that you've done a couple of times.
Show a tiny bit of presence, let T1 play into their own minds.
Yeah, building that consistency, baiting them.
We'll see, though. T1, with time elapsed, now beginning to rotate back. Stax doesn't feel happy being alone on the site, so let's see if Meteor can provide him some assistance with that Sheriff of his. Otherwise, Boom, just marching forward. You got the wall up as well.
With the dart.
It's not too simple.
The wall doesn't
Missed
let
wall
you
actually to
through.
come out from
That's
NC
not great.
Slasher. They had to wait for the dart that went out earlier as well.
He's got a rifle.
Stax.
Good jump
Good for
beat
one
though
at
by
least.
Shiro.
But as I was saying, that's right. It's gonna be a tough round
4v4,
for T1.
make them
Yeah,
retake
you
you.
gotta choose if you want to invest
TP
the
back
dimensional
across,
drift
the
or not.
fake TP back across, like that. Gonna waste some of their time.
mean,
Get
would
ready
you-
to spam off
How
the
else do you
trip.
get
They
in?
haven't
You
destroyed the
gotta
wall.
Remove that trap wire that's blocking you currently. You send in the clone for that first, and now you go.
And just to try, I guess.
Nice bit of spam.
Still considering the firepower. Buzz with the op goes in. Close range,
Nice by
point blank.
Famous.
Not happening. Famous. Clicks and holds. Now the rest of them just spamming forward, playing off
Yeah,
contact
kill.
with each other. Berserk's looking to close it out. Oh, Meteor, another shot. Maybe even a third, but not quite happening
not
until
bad.
NC Slasher
God,
comes
not
through.
having a VFL
Boom.
player in the game makes it a lot more
Going to
dull.
pick up a couple more rounds here, closing in
What
on
was
this
life
gap.
before VFL?
Yeah, starting to revitalize a little bit here, Boom Esports. A couple of rounds in play. But are they going to be able to continue on, or are T1 going to start
I'm on a
to
little
realize
walking
what
machine.
the little
Yes.
tells of Boom currently are, right? Waiting for Famous to get these pop
Quite
plays
tough
out
on
the
the legs.
smokes. Bit of combo gravnet
Can you
utility.
count my VFL player
drone
scores in
last
real
time
time
was a couple-
then?
Why, who have you got? Itsu Meteor DOS 9. That has been a 4K. Meteor got a 4K, didn't he? So that's one already for you. Why are you such a T1 fan? Why aren't you on the hate train? Boo this man. Boo! You need Berserks to win. Oh no. Is that Buzz? Yes. Kano's not a man? Sorry. Sorry if I've misgendered you there. My bad.
Away from possibly closing out. Needing to get the read on it though. Boom, going in with a set play. Hunter's Fury straight into sight.
And Dimensional Drift to start to piece things together as well. Meanwhile, though, NC Slasher removed. Izu,
Oh, no,
Stacks.
Boom.
Oh, this is just falling
no.
apart. A
Oh,
misread
no.
to come out from Boom. Their layered approach. Hunter's Fury netting nothing.
Why are we rushing into
Dimensional
a site?
Drift as well.
Why?
Wrong dimension of play to
Delilah.
come out from Famous on that one, you feel. And Shiro just pinged up. Flawless answer from T1 after their timeout.
So we go for Euro ult straight
It all
into
happens at the
B.
start of Buzz's operator as
why?
well. I mean, intentionally
Why is that
positioned
cool?
off towards top mid, but with that position able to rotate back forward. As soon as that Hunter's Fury rings out, you can expect them to be streaming through this smoke, and that's exactly what T1 does. Stacks as well. What a hold.
Right pieces at the right spot for T1 in that round. Now, a couple more
probably not
chances for
wasted.
Boom to get closer.
One disaster, yeah.
One to keep T1 off map point here. Weapons. Hunter's Fury off the rip from Stacks. The second bolt doesn't connect
Just
to
a blind
Berserks.
silver, or did he get
So
hit by a
it's just
dart?
the 80
Probably got hit by
on
the
a player
dart.
that has
if I had to
generally
guess.
been playing Lurk anyway.
You got the double TP setup in mid. Quite scary.
Yeah, you're not going to read into it too
Nice
much.
wall and short. Double stack.
Scrounge up something towards this A site. DH is ready though.
It's the
See, I like
play
this
that we
setup
see
more
Boom,
from...
right? They'll get their paranoia at the ready.
That's the thing. I think Boom just played too much of a normal
We see
defense
this time
side,
and time
considering that
again.
comp
There's
that they've got.
drone.
The key timings of it too. Fake TP.
They faked the TP.
Quickly read by T1.
Was that his attempt at a fake clone or what? A slow peek? The Gravnet peek?
Not quite connecting onto the shots.
Does not work.
That allows for the rest of Boom.
Okay, again, I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
Boom
that
are
one
just
looked a little
fucking
bit
going
scary to come
sites,
on out
which
when you're
I think is
in the
horrible,
grab
but...
net as well. Now a retake attempt to come through from T1 if they want to. Buzz and Stacks. Recon Dart would be a long time coming. So you might need to go a little bit ahead of that.
I'm too far. Gotta check all of these corners.
NC Slasher didn't put down his
Generator.
2
Pretty
Sonic
darn
sensors
low.
in all
Stacks trying
that
to get
time.
ahead of it with the shock dart,
But
but
Boom win anyway.
Boom. Able to steal themselves and find the 2 kills necessary.
Yeah, it feels like it doesn't really matter if T1 have the inkling and the read that that is the play that's going to
Buzz,
come
why
out
not
yet
shoot?
again.
Buzz 19 and 11.
Get in
Buzz
and hit
shoot.
their shots. Do start to question a little bit, is this the one play that they have with this comp to get in towards the A site? Is it always the drone, the flash, and the gravnet? Or are there, you know, a couple more different iterations that they do have possible?
Iterations.
Taking T1 a
I mean,
little
I
bit of
just
time
speak all the
to
time. Who am I
figure
to
out
fucking
a
talk?
way to shut that specific
Buzz
play
gonna
down.
ult.
But you see it a couple more times, and I think that
Zippy
they'll have
vein.
a really good way of contending with it.
Can go a little bit back and forth. T1 currently at least. We've got some ultimates to work off of. And Izu looking for info.
Well, he will confirm it. Mid
got a bit
is
of info
exploring,
I would like to see them try and get the step
being
up
explored by
back online.
Boom.
Hence the rotations back over onto A site. Hearing a lot going off over by Tree.
I did just mention before as well, is there a different approach towards this A side that Boom have up their sleeves? The answer is yes, it would seem. Everyone going through Tree there, but with no progress actually made, forces Izu to bring out the Dimensional Drift and just refigure out where everybody is.
Oh! Is this them? Is it me?
Confirm again that Famous is mid. They've locked out of mid.
Me.
So you've got some time to settle as T1. Reset.
Again,
they
they
could
don't know
come
which way they're
back
going,
towards
but
A.
you've both
and
got
that they
full B
do.
main control. They're trying to stop them
50
rotating,
seconds.
but there's still
Bear
3
mesh out
people
as
here.
well. Now hearing more footsteps, so back into A we go. That bear mesh might slow things down a little bit on the rotational side, but that means it all comes down to DH Izu.
Perfect timing from Meteor there. On the Steel Garden, locking Boom out. They have to wait before going again.
30 seconds left.
A little bit more time bot. Will it be enough to give them the foothold they need? DH, great on the shot. Meteor as well. The trades have been found.
Cypher ult the body, Cypher ult
He's
body.
got a neural theft, he needs the information, surely.
Not quite sending it out just yet.
Oh!
Zone's too hot, but ultimately pulls it out at the final moment. Spike gets planted out and he confirms positions. Buzz looking for a couple of wall bangs, but still it's way too close. Stacks pulls out the recon just to give his teammates some urgency as he pushes
Nice
past.
from Shiro. Come on, come on, Boom.
It's all down to Stacks now with a Phantom. Nothing else in his pocket. Goes out for the swing, gets a good flick onto
Let's
Shiro,
go.
but still missing onto
Let's
Berserk's
go. Yeah,
initial.
my internet is
And
so
that will be
wasteful. That's a good
Boom
point.
closing things up. It's 9-11 now.
Yeah, Shiro hitting some sharp shots in that one to bail them out of a sticky situation.
Oh, who are
Gives
you going to
some
blame
good
now,
praise towards
T1?
I thought the way that they were doing their timing on the utility was pretty convincing that they might be a show-in for this round, but no. Boom managed to get out through the tree. The 3 versus 2, a little bit early from T1 when that new
Timeout.
comes out.
Here we
The
go.
2 versus 2 happening in the serve.
Come on. Come on. This is Sylvan's 9-11. I mean the score. I mean the score. Fucking hell, I almost went over then. DOS 9? What did it say? DOS 9 something? Wasn't 9-11 Sylvan's 9-11? True. You know what they say?
On this map,
Never
having
forget.
another chance and check in with him there for Boom, very important to listen well.
But then again,
now.
you know what they say about like the world wars?
At the same time, you gotta
Lest we forget.
feel the electricity in your veins.
Which is
Boom.
just a way
What a
cooler
journey.
way of saying
Shearwall in their
don't
faces
forget.
now.
Bit of information confirmed. Boom, love their explosive plays.
All in together. Stacks holding the off angle for Dear Live. Actually catches 2! Shiro
no.
answers back. Meteor out from stairs.
Uh-oh, Annihilation, wasted 2.
And that does it not bode well for Boom. Meteor repositions and gets the drop on Berserks. NC Slasher, a little cut, but it's Izu that closes out. A thrifty picked up by T1 to give them map point.
That is the player that comes out from Boom that I immediately think back to their Phoenix composition. They love to get control in B main, they love to walk up, and they love to explode. With Famous getting out those curveballs, the team layering with the extra utility too. Very copy-paste with a little bit of difference for the Cypherlock comp that they're coming out with here. But
I'm
just
selling
the
DOS 9
execution
this week,
not
and there, right there, you
good.
fell into the
Doesn't
fucking...
work out, gets shut down by
the
T1.
VFL
They drift through
trap.
them to get map point.
Boom lose the
Could have
two
been
teams that
slightly
they're worse
unexpected,
than, and so you sell them. But that means that their
T1's
games coming up
quite
are
prepared
easier.
and quite elated with the result.
I've seen the new FPL
Boom
change. It's
then
quite interesting,
opting
isn't
for different approaches now. They have to. Back towards this A default.
3 chances for T1 to close out their map pick here.
it? So I'm waiting. I'm gonna have to wait for someone to do an analysis of who would have got points for that last year.
Swapped around as well.
So I can know
Just
who.
got to spread around the map
who's
at the
good.
moment. Thorns towards the entry point of both extremities.
They have another map. True. We got plenty of time.
So far, it has just been Stacks and Meteor on the B site. How lucky are you feeling, Berserks? I don't know if
Feeling
lucky's the
lucky,
right
pal.
word, but
I feel like you need a little bit of luck
God,
in
if
the
they
play
won that
when you go
pistol as
against
well,
Meteor, though.
actually might have won this one.
50-50, you going for the duel, you hope to get it. Good check so far, though, with the shock darts.
I mean, you've already used your drone from Shiro. You've got a recon. If
And
that
again,
doesn't
if they would
scan
have won
logs
more
and you
rounds from
overlook
first off,
it,
they might have won this map too.
Meteor could absolutely just rain
Does
on
that
you.
scan into logs? I doubt.
Boom setting up for another explosive hit.
Would you expect the same thing twice over?
And it's a different shear wall this time. It's going to catch him off guard. It keeps him
splits
trapped.
them.
Oh, no!
No good sending out the fucking
Worst
clone now, is
possible
it?
case scenario for Boom. They have to
Maybe
pick
it
up the
is.
pieces now. Great flash from Famous, but
What?
still the wall bang from Stacks.
And he can fall back towards the back side if he wants
Oh,
to.
you're on
15
that side
seconds.
of the
Boom have
wall?
to force a plant here.
Holds back, holds
Fine.
the off angle. DOS9 carefully clearing, meandering for it, but it does not happen. Buzz getting another shot as well. The responsibility on Shiro's shoulders. It's overwhelming. It's crushing. Buzz delivers the final blow.
GG. Sad for Boom. Oh dear. Down we go. Someone explain to me, why does hot air rise? Why are hot things lighter? Because of density. Yeah, but why? Why? Why is cold air more dense? See, I think because molecules move faster and spread apart. I understand temperature is how much the atoms move, but why would that... If I've got atoms here, and they're fucking buzzing around, but why... So is there less of them just moving around more? But wouldn't it be the same amount moving around more? Hot air expands. What do you mean hot air expands? They spend less time near other particles. They need more space. Hot air particles move faster and are more likely to be further apart. Similar to how helium balloon rises. I thought helium just is lighter than the air. I know what density means, yes. Why do you think it's lighter? Look, I'm happy to... I'm happy for you... I'm happy for the explanation. You know? Like, I can understand. I understand that these things move faster if they're hotter. I get that. I get what temperature is. I understand. Cold doesn't exist. It's just an absence of heat. I understand. I understand. It's less dense because they move around more. I can somewhat understand that. Does that make hot water... Is hot water easy to swim through? Yes. No, because you die. Well, let's just assume that you're a fucking fish. I don't know. Why do you so know much about this, Zoltox? Who are you, a fucking physics man? You swim faster in slightly thickened water than normal water because of the improved... It's better for your hands. Assume I'm a fish. Forget humans. Assume I'm a fish. I've got no hands. Sixth grade physics? You say sixth grade physics as if, like, most people don't fucking remember anything from school. Okay? Tell me who fucking Sylvia Pankhurst is right now. Who the fuck is that? Exactly. Shut the fuck up. We didn't study that in school. You know why? Because you're fucking sexist. That's why. Sexists. The lot of you. Not everyone is British. They used to be.
I didn't go to school.
You didn't
Am
go
I
to
still
school?
Sexist? Also, I am a woman.
Women can be sexist. What, did you get homeschooled, Kano? We're all sexist because of Sylvan, probably. Now you're getting it. You're starting to understand. It's that's not sexist if you just hate humans. That would just make you a misanthrope. There's your TMV word of the day. That I think I've used correctly. Misanthrope. Someone who doesn't like people, right? Is that just they don't like spending time with people? Is that they hate people, or is that they just don't like spending time with them? If you're chill with non-binary but hate everyone else, I guess you're just anti... I don't know. If I only hate male cats, why do you hate male cats? Okay, misanthropy, yeah, it's the general dislike of people. There you go. So yeah, I got it right. I just didn't know what... if it meant like just people who don't mean... I mean, there must be a word for that as well. People who just don't like spending time with... I mean, I guess introvert, but you know, like more extreme than that. How do you get over grieve and get over the habit of being... We're getting deep now. Habit of being used to someone. How do you get over grieving? I don't think getting over grieving is a healthy way of looking at it. I think grieving is just a process that takes time. And will take you a different amount of time depending on who it is. One thing sometimes you have to just accept that like bad things happen, and you know, you've just gotta be okay with being sad. Like it's okay to, like if someone close to you dies and you're sad, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You just have to accept being sad for a bit. And time, like that's the thing. We're like genetically, we're simply genetically coded to move. Like move on is the wrong word, but you know, our bodies don't like us being like, you know, feeling extreme emotion for a long period of time, right? So time will probably deal with it. Am I a licensed therapist? No, I'm not. You're here for Valo? Hello? Do you see any? Actually, there is, because China are probably playing. I should put it on.
In the TP, there's no way. I mean, Rusha is stuck here, but it doesn't even matter because they can fight their way out of this. And still left with 30 HP, even might just want to go for a jumping right click.
I guess
a
I'm
Hail
kind of
Mary
rooting for
of
BLG.
sorts. And YZ pushing out, and it's a bit labored there, but then again, who hasn't missed a close-range Marshall shot? Man, that gun is a bit awkward from that angle and from that range, especially if you're Neon sliding in. But the result still stands. BLG looking great on that second round. And now, JDG, well, you faltered, you struggled on that first map.
Am I doing VFLCM? I did make a team, but I got Wolf players in there, so it's over.
Active, but this is really a round that they need to get.
They do not want to be losing a bonus on the second map, just like they did on the first map. And they are
underwear do I wear?
An important thing, just like in any map really that has mid, including Sunset, which Ascent kind of mimics a little bit.
Right now,
they need that mid control so that they can explode onto sides in a two-pronged attack. But there's two people here on Catwalk. Russia, ooh, he's staying hidden. They might not check him. They do check him, and it's Stu that comes out on top of that one with that superior gun. I see shooting the clone. Not quite a person. Oh, he gets caught out, and there goes Z, and he gets another kill onto YZ. He gets another one on the K9. It's so fast. He needs to see them for just a moment to get that kill. He is looking like Alfire, and Stu is looking like Kayak. Because what is that shot?
I mean, who is Alpha here? I only know Z here. He
Bro,
looks
you are
so
so
good.
weird.
At this point, honestly, I'm thinking about opening a ZM fan club. He's been looking so great on that first map.
You wasting your time, wasting your life.
On the chamber,
watching someone who you think is weird.
Or you are pretty much useless, and he is showing us that, well,
you're
he's anything
watching
but
me.
useless on that agent.
I get paid from this.
So great, so solid. I think it's pretty clear for the audience that
just watching.
I don't like this Z guy.
I think you might. I think you might.
Also,
like the guy. I'm not
weird
too
is
sure,
a compliment to me.
But
like if you're not weird, that means you're normal.
For JDG than on Sunset,
I would rather be weird than normal.
Instead,
surely.
They won it flawlessly this time, but now this is a real challenge. It's a full buy round for both sides, and BLG are looking to once again run away with this map. They don't want to have a defense half where they don't get at least 7, and it is YZ that starts it off with a
creepy weird or normal
to kick it in and takes his.
I think honestly I'd rather be, well, it depends how creepy are you talking and what kind of creepy are you talking. Are you talking creepy like,
if someone's there, yeah, I'm probably gonna die, but who cares?
There are levels to that.
Like,
because if you go right off the deep end, I'd rather be normal. But if you're talking like a bit creepy, I think I'd rather be a bit creepy weird than normal. Because at least then you're making an impact. Like not in a way of like actually doing anything bad. But you know, like
back into this round.
Yeah, not like following women home kind of shit. But
punch, man, and oh, look at Baby Blue.
You know, just like says kind of strange things.
Damage does come through as Levius gets a shot.
I could live with
here,
it.
and Stu, ooh, gets a kill on the YZ. A headshot, glass cannon did not matter that he did not have.
If you're not doing anything bad, how would you become creepy? Yeah, well, you know, like if you had a massive doll collection and you severed the heads off all of them, that's a bit creepy weird. But there's nothing actually wrong with that. You know what you mean? You know what I mean? Like that's not a crime. But it is weird. But it's not a crime.
They don't know where Russia is.
There is something wrong with that, I think. No, but it's not like.
The spike is down 15 seconds, Stu on 30 HP, and it seems like he.
Am I confessing? I mean, do you see any dolls in this room?
Away with his life is the most important.
That is not a confession.
Just get a kill on the Levius, but I mean, with 30 HP, he has so much to do, and I don't think he's gonna even bother to try.
Behind the camera is a fucking window.
I think, I mean,
do you want me to prove it?
Just gotta be going.
I can let more
guy
light
just flashed from main and flashed his own
there you
teammate. Because that is the exact bait play that BLG just ran. He
just a window.
Out of main to make
a window full of dolls.
From heaven think that Russia is never gonna be in front of Dice there. Because why would he? Why would he flash if Russia is in front of Dice?
My dude, you have nothing in that room. That in itself is a red flag.
That's
just living a Spartan lifestyle.
That works if you know that no one is free and they're coming from heaven.
100%.
Pacific game start?
Okay, we can behind Dice.
Can head back in. Corrode, sorry. Good thing Warlord's
so really, this just gives Berserks enough time to re-get out.
The rest of us are talking about beheading dolls. Why the fuck were you bringing up that? You guys are fucking strange.
For NC slash up, so we'll see how he's gonna fare.
Yeah, trade a flash for a Grefnet, but still T1 are able to walk past it. DOS 9 springs out from his little corner, but Berserk's the one who
nice. Here we
all
go.
the shots. 3 kills under his belt, and Boom have the pistol.
Okay, Berserk's on deadlock, pretty good, not gonna lie.
Weird, I was
out.
weird
No,
once.
what I wanted to actually highlight coming in towards this one, and I know it's gonna be in parallel right now.
I miss your
so a
old
lot of people
purple,
might not
weird,
have actually seen
weirdly
this just
angled
yet.
room. Well, I mean, I'm
Corrode
not
being
going
a new
back.
map, a lot of teams are taking their time to figure out some different agent comps and everything like that. AllGamers, yes, AllGamers over in CN have just come out with Corrode against Wolves.
Oh, yeah.
They ran this comp that Boom is running as well, right? So they've both got some similar ideas. I'm expecting, because it's first time, they probably don't know each other and how
So
that's
they
going to
are
happen,
playing
I would
Astra
say.
here.
They're 13 to 4.
Oh, they're playing Astra. Oh,
Wolves.
Yep.
So it might be a strong comp.
That happened very
Feels
recently
quite
too,
defensive,
so
like
it
like an
really
hour ago.
could be. We'll see. Famous, quick to hold inside the smokes. This
I mean, I actually don't hate Astra
valley
on
of
this
death
map,
through
but
middle. Not one that's safe to pass across. So T1 gonna have to.
Oh, they got the foot and the koi.
Back into A main
Classics.
while there's a slight lurk from Meteor as an Astra. by the way.
BTW, the guy
Yeah,
who
also
said
the
that
first time
thicker
Meteor was
water
actually
is
picking up
easier
the
to
Astra,
swim and
so
only
we can
applies
draw
to
some
seawater level of
similarities to
thickness.
how the Viper
Past it, it
play
would be like swimming
from
through
him. A
syrup.
lot of autonomy is going
Well, yeah,
to be
I mean, I
quite
could have,
powerful,
I
but
could
this
have
map is
thought that
definitely
one
currently
myself,
a,
to be honest. Like, yeah, you
double
can't
controller
swim
type
in.
variety.
Yeah, a lot of
I mean, obviously you can't
areas
swim
to
in
watch out
porridge,
for.
you know.
Famous just gonna lock things down towards the middle, sees the spike as well, and Meteor to, I don't know, just do as much as possible. He's got
Wolves getting
classic
cooked? Yeah, why are
shooter
we
swaps
getting
over to the
roasted on
Sheriff
fucking
and,
Pacific? Fuck off.
just digs away at his head. Flawless round. Boom. 2-0.
Choba
I'm
would
interested
never.
to see what T1's take is on this map as well, because we got an extract from Autumn that he reckons the best comp on Corrode is a Yoru plus a double controller style variety, right? So if they're saying that, and I'm looking towards the side of T1, well, that's what they're going in, right? Izu comfortable on the Yoru. Buzz, well, that's comfortable on the Chamber. That's not what's mentioned there, but DH, new player, onto the Omen, normal. Astra is interesting for me as the secondary controller that you do pick up, though.
Compared to Viper, so I really do wonder how that's going to look. But right now, you can see they're working around the stars a lot. Blocks off mid. Boom takes advantage of it, though, to kind of scale forward.
Yeah, it's going to be the bonus round right now for Boom. See what damage they're going to be able to deliver. DOS 9 in towards mid, hoping that somebody wants to go up there and try and connect in towards Link, but I
So
do
again,
like the placement of the sonic sensor from
attackers.
Berserk too, so it feels like Boom have been prepared on this map. Of course, picking it.
Attackers
Very
need to take
ambitious.
some of this space. This Omen's in
Get
a
out
pretty
the
good
new map
spot here. You
real
got
early,
this
but
here.
It's not like they're
Wall
the
now
first
up on A.
installments of it, right? It's their first play, but they've seen a little
Viper
bit
on
here and
B.
there.
Again,
You would
the
assume
worst
from
round
other
on Corrode,
teams
by the way,
possibly
is
playing
the
it to
looking towards
pick
mid.
together a
Don't
couple of
like it.
workable
Oh, they did do
ideas
that
and
one way
maybe
on,
some what
on
not
B
to
main.
dos.
That's funny.
Still is T1's first play of it, too. And right now, T1 being very cautious, wanting to hold on to their guns. They've
shoulder.
noted quite a bit now. And also spotted, yes.
Yeah, Shiro confirmed the shoulder up. Gonna put himself in a spot where the Stinger can sing.
Wall up soon enough. It's a very good spot for the Stinger.
Yep, he's gonna provide himself a little bit of a pocket.
Ooh, do they check it though? That's the thing, new map, they don't know yet. Prowler does go in, but it's a
TP
little bit
in
too
though,
late.
should get that kill.
Izu has snuck behind, but DOS 9 comes in
flood.
too. DH now streaming forward, but you've got Famous inside of the
3v3.
smoke. The time is
Spikes the wheel
basically
down.
gone. Meteor still
Ah.
pushing up front and actually
guy was just a
has
little too
saved the
slow
round.
finding that look.
14-1, they get the spike in, and it's Berserks with a Marshall for the retake.
Luckily,
oh no,
on the timing there. See what Berserks might be able to do. Not a shot, unfortunately. So a bit of a tight line that T1 are walking in that round with the time.
Yeah, Meteor
They do
playing
manage to
Astra,
find it successfully,
probably not what
nevertheless.
you who
Boom
picked
will
up
get
Meteor
their
were
buyout.
hoping that they
saw
would bring
an
in.
Odin
I mean, that was a
purchase
good
from
point. It seems like
NC
Itsu is
you know, on this
taking
map
up that
as
secondary
well,
duelist
a lot
role.
of these walls
And
are
Meteor is kind
very
of more the flex,
thin.
which is
That's
a
why
bit
you're
strange.
kind of looking towards your fades and your Sovas being very commonplace on this map, specifically on that A site. You get rotations coming over as well, where you can just spam under the HUD at B. So I can see some very large value coming through from NC Slasher a little bit later on, currently positioned in mid. You got the standard smoke to go top mid, or bottom mid, whichever way you're calling it.
Oh wow, he's just going for it.
Crazy, that's crazy.
Did he
I was gonna
see
say,
him,
a
or
lot of spam potential
did
through
they hear
wall
the
there
TP
as well,
maybe?
but
He saw Buzz perched up on top from before, so must have kind of gotten a read from that. And then Famous just to block down the line into A main. Tough entry for T1 at this point. You got some Prowlers possibly, but still, the numbers not on your side.
No, the numbers don't lie. But a bit of a ruse to be thrown from Meteor. You are stuck, my good sir.
Still gets a kill at least, but here comes Famous back in with the op. It's lovely to see it, but still, we turn our attention over to Buzz and Stacks, the duo.
Oh, you've got to get one there, Shiro, bro.
Into sight. It's the Odin, though, that cries out straight into the halls of Valhalla. Stacks, your time is almost up. 40 seconds left, and he throws a desperate Prowler over.
He has to plant to a position where he can't be spammed down from NC Slasher, but now, where do you expect the reposition from Famous? I mean, would you have thought that he would wrap around the whole map?
Oh, there's a chance, Stacks. Thinking of wrapping around Elbow. Oh, the fake jump! And it just baits him into looking upwards. Famous, then swinging up from behind.
Nice from Boom, good round overall.
Boom, up 3-1 now.
Very well done from Boom in that round.
Again, not sure if they had this TP or they saw him or whatever, what happened here, or if it was chance and the Odin was just going up and killing him.
As well. A lot of learning to come through, but it is this new map of Corrode. You just see all those traces come on out. That's disgusting.
Good
Operator of Famous starting to come online. Need, and I can't express this enough, need to see a lot of crucial plays be found from Famous.
Now Nico for T1.
Poor Boom. If he's on that scope line, needs to hit them shots.
I guess that's why it also does sometimes kind of come down to how many rounds you can really bring out from this defensive side. There's so much they can do that Boom are
Famous
just
again, looking a bit like
quickly
Texture
going in for as much as possible. Famous kicks things off, and then you got the 3 from T1, slowly pushing up onto A.
Yeah, eventually Berserks will come back over here as well from Link. Currently smoked enough, so I wonder if there's going to be a bit of a pop play to come out from Izu with a blind side. Buzz.
No! Sidestepped! Berserk's dancing around! Just shimmying back and forth! Oh, the third kill! It's an anti-eco, but still, that means the ult has been achieved. Oh, DOS9 for the final
4-1, and nice flawless as well. Good for their eco here.
Boom on the defensive side currently.
Right, this is where you've got some big ults. I mean, you could also cook with these ults, right? Like, these are 4 ults that you can chain together pretty nicely to create some interesting things. Particularly on a new map that people haven't seen what you're cooking before. You could Omen ult into an Astra Gap, you could Yoru ult into an Astra Gap, you got Fade ult to come out of them. This should be a interesting round here.
Because if you are contending with an Operator, you are contending with an Odin. Makes you think that a lot of these extremities are going to make you use some utility to get out, maybe even make you use a Dimensional Drift off the rip.
Thinking about it. Is close range enough?
So there it is, little pocket here.
Divide up as well, and here it goes. Izu
yeah, there it is.
clearing out a path as much as possible for his team. The Prowler just to check the yard as well. DH able to pick things up. But here comes NC Slasher. Berserks then too. Hiding inside around the corners. Berserks takes them down. No entry past Elbow. T1 are
thing is, there's a wall here, so they kind of can't get out. Buzz is just...
Buzz, though, on the rotation catch from Famous. Now you know that Berserks is on the site as well. Oh, good from Meteor, but he finds that some stability in this round now. NC Slasher. Do you put a premium on just
so yeah, just not Boom here. Got to be more aware of what's going on there. As I said,
your economy with the loss bonus will still look alright, but DOS9.
Like when you see those ults online, you know whatever pocket they create with the Astral, they're gonna go to.
Damage would be
great. They're gonna be in because the reason you play Astra Omen is if you do get these ults together, you can do.
They are down a map, so kind of speaks to their mindset.
I do love the idea though, from T1 coming in this one. The
bad awareness, I would say, there from
enabling a little bit of a pocket for Izu to come out for him. Very, telling of what we like to see on Pearl from, I think it was G2, right? That would come out with some sort of stuff like that. Be it unintendedly or with expectation. Was it intended or not?
Raze on Neon on Sunset. I play Neon personally, but I don't think Raze is bad.
Now people know about it. Hey. And Boom, figure it out firsthand that it's possible.
Like either's fine. I think if you're playing Deadlock, you could definitely make an argument for Raze.
Buzz championing the round with that one little play off the back. And that's the thing that you gotta watch out for.
If you've got a good
with
neon,
team
then playing
like
neon is
T1
fine.
Still.
No, it was DH, sorry, not Izu.
But yeah,
Izu
to
came
be
out on
that
the other
unaware
side
as
of it.
Dust9 there is kind of
Nevertheless,
criminal.
both of them with the same idea. Pick a
I think
pocket
nice look by Buzz.
in the Cosmic Divide.
But ultimately, still, Buzz being the one to find those 2 kills from the back. Got T1
Buzz
the
picks
round.
up an op.
Next one coming up. You will still have that operator that was preserved.
Use our
The
Viper.
Odin bought up again.
Nope, not often you see no Viper wall in around. That seems pretty criminal, to be honest.
Way, but regardless, they get both of them back up into play. Now it's going to be a little bit more quicker in towards this A site potentially, or a bit of a
Again, why not just, if you're just going to do that, why not just put your wall across like this?
Boom. Early grab.
Like, if your Viper's job in this round is just to watch A,
They look to explore
put wall there, and then put
they get a
Orb
good
like
idea that this
deeper
is
in
gonna
on the
be
side.
heading towards the A side. I wouldn't mind Berserk's getting over here with this Annihilation as well.
Pulling the angle as much as possible, spots them out.
Lucky.
Ooh, but the flash gets him. Shiro re-peeks, and that will be his doom. Odin in the corner now. NC Slasher. Oh
Good
no.
pre-fire.
Izu is way too quick for it. Shows a bit of an awareness on the map, but here comes Famous with the neon ult, just blindly spraying it into the smoke, not quite finding too much. DH then finds his position instead. Just Dust9. He throws a dive into the smoke with a shorty TP's out into Izu. T1 climbing back up.
Unfortunate for Famous that he wasn't able to pepper anyone down with the overdrive there.
Oh, not a great round from
tags
Boom
going
there.
over towards Izu's body. Would have had a good
We
refresh
haven't
and
seen
then
this
the
a
operator
lot,
not
and
come
I
out
think that this has
into that
been a
important
mistake
battle as
by a
well
few
that he
teams
loses
of trying
damage,
this
I
A side.
believe.
I feel like teams haven't even... So in some games that we've watched of Corrode, I feel like
Single ball
the
as
attacking
the
team
chamber
hasn't
as
even
well.
tried
That one
A.
does hurt for
You know, they've never
Boom
actually
Esports,
just
a bit of an investment
tried to
on
go
the
to A.
multis
They're
there
like always
too.
trying
I
like
think
B,
more
and
importantly,
they're always
Boom
trying like mid and B and mid and B and mid and B.
Figuring out how
Surprised we haven't
your
got a timeout for
defenses
that
are
one.
working,
It's a crucial
where they
round.
want to exploit around the map. Both of them, in fact.
Again,
A-side
T1 just
beginnings
trying
yet
to
again.
exploit A.
Spade out this deadlock utility. Ooh,
Yeah,
paranoia
that's
from
an early
Dust9 as
paranoia.
well.
Fucking hell. See, that shows you that they're panicking a bit, right? They've got the deep wall in mid, which is good, but
which means T1
like
can
this is
then
the time that
possibly
you've got to
work
be
it somewhere
re-exploring
else,
something
but we'll
whilst
see.
this wall is in
This
mid.
toxic screen allows for
Right, there's no point in.
from happening.
This is your time to
Smoked
do
off.
something else.
Bring out some preventative util to disable
But
any
instead,
scaling
we've
from
gone back
Izu
to-
here. He's got an isolated fight against Dust9 that he does lose.
Oh,
They
just
want to
you two
keep
trying to
going
walk
with this
down
one.
from his own.
An upgrade of weapons too.
Which isn't the worst idea, to be honest.
Upgrade, just continuing to hold and trying to read the rotations, but unfortunately it's Famous who drops the duel, and then for Meteor to catch one as well.
Yeah, that's a big risk from Shiro there,
Gotta
pushing by
expect the
himself,
B
no
split here.
trade potential. Now you give the advantage back over towards T1 as they start to get in towards this B side too, from the shadows. For Dust9 to get here, but he used that paranoia early, so he's just gonna have to try and shoot like NC Slasher is here.
And NC Slasher
Odin
as
goes
well
crazy.
onto the site. Finally ringing up forward. The Odin once again. Oh, inside of
Odin
the
goes
smoke
crazy.
Meteor
Odin goes
caught
burr.
out.
Good rotation from Boom, necessary to figure it out.
Again, not
In
sure
fact,
that that was an amazing
T1
round played by
might be
Boom.
able
Again, they seem to just
filter
not
around
really have
back
a
towards their favor with those two individual fights.
like a solid plan, I would say, for that round, to be honest. You know, they just kind of... Itsu tried to take a timing, didn't get it. Stacks walked up. Meteor walked up. Like, you know, it was very much just like a who won those fights type of round. Should people play A Corrode like Ascente? No, because I think Ascente is possible to retake. I think the thing is with Corrode when you're the defenders, right, is like you have to defend your space. You know what I mean? Like you have to defend where you are. If you don't, you're in trouble. Because the rotates are just so fucking long that if you like just leave the site or give up that space, like on A, I mean, I guess on A site Ascent you are often, you know, playing to hold it down. But the thing is about A, right? Like you've got the one way often in main, and main is going to be a bit easy to brawl for you. Whereas Corrode A, like main is quite hard to contest if you're like contesting this isn't that easy. for the defenders. Like, that is an attacker's space.
Timeout goes aside.
Like, this is the most
T1
contested,
are gonna be able to get ever so
likely
close to
going to see
Boom.
an
They're gonna
early
start to
round.
establish a good half on this defensive side for the Wolfpack.
Slight tour de force as well, but here we go. Oh, kind of a crunch
And
until
there you go.
T1 just kind of backs off.
And this ult seems
Finds their
maybe a little bit
Yeah,
too
they
far
out that Hunter's
away.
Fury as well from NC Slasher, right? So I think you're kind of happy with the way that this round has started here as T1. No Berserks to contend with. It's no.
Like, the best aggro we
utility,
saw here in main is
and
when
that
we
ultimate.
got tucked behind this box.
Oh,
Can't remember who it
Famous,
was.
so looking for the duels. He hunkers down to his doom.
But there you go, a perfect illustration.
well
This
will be
is an attacker's space.
Open a sight.
Yeah, they spot the information that somebody was in through mid. Buzz will hear that it's the Shrouded step away towards A as well. So it's a really heads-up rotation to come through T1. You also see that Meteor is starting
they've read it,
to
yeah.
gather that there's no aggressions
Probably
coming
'cause, like,
through
why the
from
fuck
Boom.
haven't they
So this
already
can
got
position
into A?
for T1 just into a nice little execute. Stacks has the Haunt still available. It will line that one up. You've got, you know, two controllers of smokes.
Boom have also read the situation, so rotated back into B heaven, but we'll see.
Need the
Needing
spam.
to find it, yes, especially through this position, through the choke point. Trying to get the first one, maybe the second. Shiro gets
Wow,
the other.
that's crazy.
Off to Meteor, who then triangulates onto NC Slasher's position. Second kill found. Spike retrieved.
Wow, what a 3v5. I mean, again, they kind of guessed right here. T1 maybe overthinking it a little bit after getting 2 kills on A, thinking that, oh, everyone's going to... That's the thing, on this map, if you get 2 kills on A, just go A. Right? Like, again, as I said, the rotates are going to be slow enough to where you can just do that. Especially when you're not playing a Yoru, so you know they can't... And you've killed the Neon, right? Like, those guys aren't going to rotate fast enough.
With two-player advantage and a lot of smoky boys or one recon.
Yeah, great dart, though.
I mean, it's the recon dart there that provided a lot of the information to come on through.
The call wasn't exactly wrong.
Now on an eco as well.
It's just the fact that they haven't really...
I mean, you can't be losing those though if you're
a lot of
T1.
these plays, especially
So
the
again, here
Odin
we
in
go. I mean,
positions
just a
like
kill
that.
in
Buzz
mid.
now, and back in through mid.
Yeah, we've seen this a lot from defenders sometimes, just especially if you watch Wolves.
In an official capacity,
dying
some of
in
these
mid.
things you just have to learn. Speaking of which, Shiro looking the wrong way.
And Meteor,
Just TP to
for the
B.
first time now, pushing a little bit deeper into this B site, calls it open, calls for the team.
You gotta shoot that, son.
Down, DH, what a team
Oh,
player.
you
Still
didn't shoot
continuing to
that.
hold. No
Bro,
quick
you know he's on the
rotations found
site.
for Boom.
He gave you a chance.
This round, unfortunately, either.
Oh dear, how'd he just walk in? Because we lost a player. This is the other thing, right? Like, if the defenders lose a player, this map does get hard to defend.
Misses the second, though, and
This map is hard.
that's the outlaw, so no more bullets there. Just to save Sim for Berserks.
This map's hard to defend when
As
someone
T1
dies, because there will be
find their
gaps.
fourth.
Right, if this guy dies,
pull-outs
and we've got
online
1,
still.
2, 3 here,
Berserk has held this annihilation for
when
quite
this
a
guy
time
dies,
now.
top mid, this guy on B,
Held his.
he doesn't want to retreat, because again, if he retreats,
Deployed just yet.
that's not a
Did
great
hold his
spot.
neural theft for quite a while on the last map as well.
His
Maybe
best
it's just
choice
a
there,
legend
instead of
on
like
top.
sitting here going this way, probably would be to aggro B and just
It is
take a
what it is, but
1v1
now,
here.
nonetheless, a successful round coming out from
Hope
T1,
you win.
trying
If
to
you do,
pick up the pace.
If you win this
against
fight,
Boom.
you're in the round. If
This
you
time
lose
a
that
little bit
fight,
more aggressive through middle.
you're fucked. But yeah, you probably don't expect
Not to
someone to
mention
just
Meteor as
actually
well.
walk in on you.
Oh, he's
But it was
always
nice by
been
Meteor.
great at doing some lurks and
Decent
some individual
understanding.
plays where required. Bit of a different shift in Agent specifically.
But yeah, we have seen
They
that
can
a
adopt
fair
the same
amount
sort of
from
protocols
defenders
as
just
survival
being
that you would on a
very...
map like
And again, I
Smash,
guess that's just
for example,
unfamiliarity with the
T1
map of just not understanding what the fuck
Two
is
more
going
rounds to
on.
play in this half as well. T1, what would they be comfortable with? Is it 4 to 8? Is it 6 to 6? I know
Okay,
the ladder
big
is gonna
round
be
in this last
a bit
one
of
here,
a prospect,
especially
of
for
course.
Boom.
You know, Viper's Pit available for Boom is going to be used
Viper's
immediately
Pit B, I think that's
over
fine.
at B main.
That's probably a
At the
decent
same
pick.
time, quick peeks out into A main as well.
I think this is probably where you
He
do
went
want a
forced
Viper's Pit on this map and make the map
Yeah, to see
this.
if the trademark is going to pop him any closer.
And then honestly, I
Eventually
think
that
one of these
nebula will
guys should
start to
be
fade.
here instead. I think they've messed up a bit
You do
there.
want to scope out the remainder of that pit as well. Well, you're going to have to send the Prowler to do that, but you've only got one left now as stacks, so do you even really
Got the
want
wall a
to
bit too
contend
early for
with
me, and I don't like the wall
main
here in
at
mid.
all?
I think that's just
Destroy the barrier mesh
fucking
in
way too
towards
easy
mid,
to
force
destroy.
out some spotting positions from Boom, who have taken a bit of a forward
I
line,
fucking
by the
hate
way,
drones
over
like
to
that, man.
Aquac,
Like, you know
Famous.
that they're here.
But he doesn't spot anything. So he's just going to sit for a
You've
while
just seen them.
as T1 look to mid.
Yeah, with the smokes up as
Maybe
well.
hoping to do
Couple
this, but-
spams, which is decent, but they are starting to figure out how to counter NC Slasher's Odin as well. And at the same time, with mid being opened up, You're talking about B
Do
link,
go
you're
for
talking
the
about
B
A
split.
link, and well, they've elected to go into B with this dimensional drift. Izu scouting out majority of it, but still, the Viper's pit. Shiro,
they got Shiro.
he's getting taken down.
Round
There goes
over.
the pit as well. They
Go
were
and
trying
save.
to find exactly where he was within that, and this Cosmic Divide. The plant is down.
And that will be the retake game then for Boom. Famous sneaking all the way up from behind. Stax is watching the angle though. Famous, you've got to check it. The barrel spotted. Oh, painful. Annihilation does go through.
Yeah, got the cocoon successfully.
And then off to Boom, still looking to take
3v2.
control over the
3v3.
side. DH unfortunately eliminated.
3v2.
The Odin spams are still good, despite NC Slasher's low health. Meteor and Stax, one up from top of heaven. It's not quite noted yet. Going for the burst, you're going for the spam, and
1v1.
Stax now
He's
against
so
NC
low though.
Slasher.
He just got spammed here, surely.
Taps on the spike, running out of time. He digs deep, he spams, he gets the kill. Maybe not quite the round, but that'll be a bit of confidence for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Vice on
T1,
B?
they
Yeah, I
will
think Vice
be
on B is pretty
finding
good.
their 5th on the board. Berserk's using that Annihilation to find Izu, but by then the damage was kind of already delivered by Izu's chances in this round. He's not even in the pit. He's just spammed on through.
That's a bit
little
unlucky, to
dirty
be fair.
in this one,
You'd
but
wipe it down like
nevertheless,
that.
right? T1 buying some crucial time. Meteor, a couple of options of players that he wants to try and dispatch of, but it is in the end the level-headedness of Stax with the time, realizing it's not going to be doable for NC Slasher, who was down to low HP from the beginning of the round in that mid-scrap battle of sprays.
Okay, they're
Last
pinging
round
this
now
like they want
of
to do an
the
8
half,
split.
no access to an Odin or an operator.
You gonna
on the
fight
side
ahead of
Boom
this?
As well. So they have to try and cut a couple
What's the point
corners
of this
here.
Viper wall
And
if we're not gonna put it
DH
up
has
for
just
this
found NC Slasher in mid though. It's DOS9
To find even more, Shiro relaying forward, wanting to pick up the weapons, but spotted by the Prowler. Meteor answering right back. Boss 9 though, he doesn't want to give it up. No! Meteor has crashed down onto Boom.
And now they know
Oh
where
my
Berserk's is as well.
goodness
He's just found a
gracious
kill
me.
over towards the A site, so it's immediately to book it towards B. And Stax, I mean, even has a Nightfall.
just wins
Is it
another
gonna be
round. He's
needed?
won
Are
like
they going to
3, I
individually
think.
split up here? Or is Stax and Meteor gonna play together?
Meteor hears the footsteps. He's looking for info to slow it down as much as possible. So
Well, they just confirm where he is
exactly now to hold up together. Nightfall sent forward. Berserk's narrowly avoiding it.
He's got too much to retake here,
Think that there
surely.
could be this possibility of a late flank to come through as well, but T1, look at all of Stax's utility.
And ultimately more time spent away from the spike.
Yep.
You hear the crunch
You
of those
don't jump
knees
there, you
and,
don't take full damage, by the way.
you want to know exactly where he is.
Meteor still has
now
the stars
2.
on the floor as well, right? There's no way T1 loses.
2 body shots.
Your only choice is to bait out those bits of utility and push up front. Berserk's looking for the duel. He's hungry, but unfortunately Stax will be the one who satiates his hunger
Okay,
instead.
6-6.
And we end it off with a tie.
Not feeling
6-6.
amazing. You
Yeah,
have
it is
a
good
Boom
recovery
again?
for the tail 3 for T1 there as well. A couple
Meteor
of ones
is the
that go
best player
really
this
close
year.
to
That's
the
a good
end.
question who the best player of the
so
year
that's what
is.
happened. Hot shots through the smoke and tracking the traces. That's a little bit unfortunate to come through for NC Slasher there, but options and opportunities in that round for Boom. What if Famous was able to find that kill on towards
Probably
Meteor
Trent,
in mid,
no?
right? The Guardian not able to find the shots after the slide. Bit unfortunate for Boom. They've picked this map.
Think it's Canada, man? No, the people saying alpha are just fucking recency pilled. It's definitely not alpha. I wouldn't say it's texture either. I don't think texture was that great, to be honest, in stage 1. He was fine. I'm fairly convinced it's Trent over the entire year. It's definitely Trent. Guys, you have to remember that this is the first time that we haven't had fucking Teo in. Like this in Toronto. The rest of the time we did have Teo in. Trent was by far the best Teo. G2 will finish 2nd and 4th, which comparatively is much better than everyone else. You beans eating fucks, we deserved that win yesterday. Aber is better than Beatles. Meatballs better than whatever the fuck you said. Yeah, well, don't fucking
knock
miss all
back
your
down,
pens, you
boom.
stupid little
You still
blonde
have
bastard.
a good chance. Famous pushing up front.
Yeah, no assistance though from the rest of the
You
squad.
can watch EWC?
Not
Is
able
that part
to
of the official
continue on the
VCT?
space that
Oh,
they
I
potentially
don't,
get there,
you
but
want to count
they've
Red Bull
pulled away
home ground
from
as
this
well?
B site.
Which then goes in forward, especially with Bear Mesh up as well. DOS9 then coming up huge. Good little kill.
Oh, no way.
And the second. Nice! 5 HP left, but the damage, you can certainly feel it if you're on the side of T1.
Well, Stacks in a 1 versus 4. Very healthy members for the remaining 3 on Boom. Now Barrier Mesh has just come up as well. Take a lot of destruction to come through there in the middle. And I think that second one as well. He's not going to get through there, is he? Nah.
At least he is quick to work his way around it, but it is enough information for the rest of Boom to dispatch of him.
Why am I so salty today?
Pistol round to come through from Boom. You know, you've got a
Because
little
we've got
bit
a
of a mid
bunch of
push to come
dickheads in the
out from
chat.
Famous, where he gets a kill and a trade. There's a little bit blasphemy that there's an extra kill that's being collected in through mid as well from them. Meanwhile, the priority was still to just get in toward B through main. So the fact that DOS9 has just assisted to the situation with 2 kills there is quite
Blame them more?
the good move.
You're right, I
for
should.
him. Saw his head in his hands a little bit earlier on as well, right? The pressure in these sort of situations.
I'm a
can
beacon of
certainly get the players
positivity.
that-
That's what you guys don't
Also gotta
realize.
Remember, this is a best of 3 where Boom are a map down.
T1 would be shocked by me.
Though that pressure is on,
They wouldn't
maybe
know that
having
people
won the
could be as
pistol
happy as
takes
me.
some of it off. Hence Famous feeling a little bit more confident to slide in for the check.
Yep.
At the same time though, the little bottom mid peek out. It is being watched and marked by the rest of Boom.
Just some superior anti-eco plays coming through from them. Shutting down T1 with the standard classic pistols.
And also with a quick check on the GravNet. Oh, almost the flawless. Stacks does not give it up.
Doesn't really matter though in the grand scheme of things. Just a ghost that goes over towards Stacks. You'll pick your poison on who you want to go for the plant. Get closer
I
towards
can't be positive for 1 minute.
specific ultimate, which
I'll
is
be
gonna
positive for 1
DOS9,
minute. You want a
away
full
from
minute of positivity?
the shadows. And
Watch
Shiro
me.
will get the
Watch
lasting
me.
one. So, Quack, here. 2 rounds in a row to start
I
off this
love
half
Boom.
for Boom Esports.
I
They
love
did
Boom
manage to find the
Esports.
pistol
The
and
weather
the secondary
today
round in the
is
first half
nice, to
as
be
well.
honest. It's 22 degrees,
And we then
mostly
saw them in that
cloudy. That's like a
4-1
perfect
scoreline. So
day.
they can do similar
So
things here,
that's
at
a
least with
beautiful,
the beginning
bright
stages.
Friday.
Hopefully figure out
What a
bit of
beautiful
extra
day.
strength
I
on
like this
their
new map of
attacking
Corrode.
side here.
It's
They can
honestly,
start
I
to
think this is a
fashion
really
Corrode
good
to
map.
be a
I
good
think
map
that
for them.
obviously the Odin.
Certainly looks like it for now.
You know, actually, I'm gonna hot take you here.
But again,
I think that having a
confidence
map
is
that
always
favors
nice
different guns
for
could
our
be fun
division
for a
because we call
while.
them underdogs.
Maybe not ever. I love this
Say that on the
Viper Wall
attacking
from
side
Boom.
might
I
be a
think it's
little bit more
amazing.
Troublesome for them to solve the puzzles that T1 will
I think this is
pose.
the best
T1
Viper Wall you could
begin to
do.
peek out
I
onto
love
A
it.
main.
Got to remember the style of Boom is very
Nice
to a choke
Viper Orb
point and
lineup,
explode,
nice
which is what
Deadlock
they're doing right
lineups.
now as well. All of
It's
this
all
utility
really
starting to
nice
come
from
in
Boom.
towards this B site. You've got the
They're gonna
trademark,
come
you've
in
got
with this
Ken's
neon.
with Famous, and Shiro
And Buzz,
has
what a
Berserk.
player
That
Buzz
absolutely
is.
disgusting
I've always
to come
said
through from
Buzz is a
I can't
great
even
player.
give you the play-by-play because the round is done.
Just as soon
He's
as
amazing.
it happens. I mean, you don't expect it, but Buzz does it all. Stinging defeat
Dancing with your
for Boom
ghosts
in that one
with
little
$5.
round.
That is
You can
crazy
be
to come
positive
on
for
out. I
longer.
thought that Boom were going to be able
Make
to go for their
TMV rent.
explosion. They were going to be able to get in, maybe find the space that would be respected from T1.
I mean, hey, not to
What do you
mention
want me
there
to
was a
rant
little Omen flash coming out from DH that definitely slowed Boom down, stopped them in their tracks, allowing for Buzz to get that quick peek.
They just walked into his crosshairs. He's fading away for the final kill.
And he's not afraid to go in for that as well because he would be able to TP away as a chamber. Look at that. That's what T1 can provide.
Wolves?
Similar antics now, but a little bit more towards
Why?
middle.
Why would you do this?
Izu
I
checks,
mean,
and
I'm
that's
tired.
DOS9 punishing him.
Yeah, you do just got to remember that that was the bonus
Je
round
suis
previously.
fatigue.
Still T1 commanding victory in the previous round. Now, losing Izu real early on. Losing a lot of domain of mid as well. Can provide some great options for Boom.
You want me to
If they
rant
wanna
about
pivot in towards
Wolves?
B, or if these T1 controllers do
I
fall
don't
back,
have
they
the
can maybe
energy,
even try
though.
to contend with
You know? Why can't you just let me
towards their
accept that that's
spawn.
shit?
Oh, but it's the quick little peeks that will do it.
But
Famous as well.
Wolves-
He's off to the races, onto the site now. Through
That's
relay
shit,
Buzz, trying to
okay?
get a catch
Like
on him,
dog
but it
shit.
doesn't happen.
Again,
Famous is
for those of you who weren't
sprinting
here
now.
earlier,
third
you
option
don't
that
understand how
didn't
shit it
even
is.
kill both
Wolves
of the
lost their
controllers,
AG.
win the round.
Again, I'm gonna fucking bring up... Right, but it's a 5v1. Right, the round's over. I'm gonna bring up AllGamers here. Again, look at this. What? Why is AllGamers Young coming up? What the fuck does that mean? All Trump-esque that type thing. Look at this, right? So they beat Wolves. Look at this! Loss. They beat fucking Ty Glue in the Superb Cup. Loss. They beat Ty Glue in the Wall E Cup. Loss. They beat JDG in the Wall E Cup. Loss. They beat Tech and Ty Glue. They only beat shit teams. The last time they beat someone who wasn't shit and wasn't in a Mickey Mouse was week 4 of stage 1 last year. Shit, wrong game. That's who we're fucking losing to!
And that's exactly what they've just done. The resurgence.
Not only losing, not only are we losing, we're winning like 6 rounds.
Come out from the defensive side for him, but it's been DOS9 with a couple of great multi-fragging rounds. NZ Slasher and Berserk's in there as well.
We only pick maps that we're shit at.
T1, bit of sweat on their brow. You would expect at this
Wolves
point
are the new Zeta. It's worse than fucking Zeta.
Boom start to run away with
They've literally become the worst team in VCT.
Might need to see one of them soon for
All
T1,
AG were the worst team in VCT. We just got fucking shit stomped by them. We just got our fucking shit kicked in by the worst team in VCT. 48 out of 48. What does that make us?
Yeah, not too bad. A lot of close quarters. Meanwhile, though, Boom trying to check as much as possible. The drone comes out. Famous hopping over. Here comes Izu bursting out of the smoke. Quickly checked by Famous. Into the smokes then again with
Okay, back to being positive.
on the shorty.
God, I love Boom. Oh, Stacks, what a player.
The spike has been dropped.
You have Omen ult here, DOS9. You're an intelligent player. You'll use that Omen ult to pick up the spike.
That wall is spammable, but
Oh, you'll die.
Continues to hold the angle as well. DOS9 going to check. And it will
Get out of there and Omen
picks
ult.
it up instead.
Oh! That would have been the round. What a play that would have been from DH. DH, you better win this, otherwise you'll rightfully get bullied.
At the very least, if he gets close enough, might be able to catch them off guard while they try to stick the plant, but you've got to check a lot of these corners because sometimes they could be straggling behind. Sets up the smoke at least. Has a flash to work off of.
Oh, he does get in front of that smoke there, but the angles that he has to try and check.
Oh, you've seen him. Come on, Boom. You're amazing.
Moment to shine. DH goes for the tap.
Nice double swing, Boom. See, that's why they're the GOATs.
It will be Boom.
Take us to sunset.
They just jump in towards that one together.
Ensure that this stream lasts all day.
And copy paste from
I don't need any time to eat, guys.
Was just highlighting before, it is the 4-1
No, I want to be staring at my screen all day.
That bonus to T1. Is there going to be some differences, though, in how we look to go after this current situation now? To Boom have
am I going to watch EMEA? Am I ever?
Stacks could have definitely swept the rug out from underneath their feet in that round. But
time is it for me? It's currently 9 minutes to 2. Just ordered delivery? I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
This is Valorant.
Pickle, thanks for the 13 months.
Heart MV.
Eat some Nongshim. Honestly, I'm not sure that they'll have Nongshim near me. Where would they? Probably not in my local little shop. Yeah, probably in like a big Tesco.
Love that right now. But if it's not, it's Boom getting ever so closer.
Ever worked a labor job? You know, one time my dad made me paint a fucking ceiling.
Force has been brought into play.
And honestly,
for him,
I very much agree with Michelangelo. That shit is depressing.
Either that or just I guess hold off.
If none of you ever painted a like a big ceiling, you don't fucking understand. You don't get it.
Not seeing too much from Boom. Boom playing cautious.
I mean, the thing is, right, Boom, a team that
Me
loves
and
to, as I said,
Michelangelo,
gets the
we
choke
get
points
it.
and go
You
for a bit of an
guys,
explosive play
you
into
guys
our side.
fucking
Buzz
working
did
a
remove a
little,
new one a couple rounds ago,
you know,
but
your little fucking white collar.
that, it's still not the worst idea for Boom to try and do it.
You know, not men and women of the people like me.
All your bets onto the
You wouldn't get
three
it.
players from T1 who are holed up on this B site right now, and the weapons they're holding, I don't know if they're the best for this fight.
Yeah, so the little change of play with the drone and the grab net going in, but it does look like they do just want to do exactly this, explode in towards the site.
Oh my god. Well, forget everything that I've said. The Sheriffs will reign supreme. Meteor picked up a Phantom as well. DH, another shot. Berserks, he's all holed up by the crunch point. It's a thrifty
Again,
out of nowhere
the full B
from
hits.
T1.
I cannot believe that has happened again in the same spot when Boom looked to just full util, dump explode, set play in towards the B site.
First job I ever had was being a
T1 just
roofer. I hated
multi-fragging
that.
up. This time,
Painting ceilings is a fucking ball ache. It hurts your arms, hurts your shoulders, hurts your neck. It's all shit. Psycheats who doesn't care about VFL. Painting ceilings is nothing compared to actually replace them all with scratch with new panels. No, we had to do that as well. We had to replace the panels and then paint it. But I thought the painting was worse. The panels, at least, like, there's a sense of, you know, getting it over with. You can see how far you are. Boo! I had to sit through a TMV stream once. Terrible experience. Yeah, you're fucking telling me. I've got to sit through them all. You think it's hard for you? Imagine me.
T1 merch, by the way, as well. But yeah, stupendous micro plays and macro reads. T1 go off to the next round now. Buzz upgraded to a full.
Do I want to win?
Yeah, you just got to see Boom play it a little
Valorant.
bit more of
HP 3976. Thanks for the
early
4
on,
months.
Right? More of a default, more of a not pop and play, which this time
Again,
looks to have a couple more
when
layers to the
attackers
onion.
go mid and get these kills,
Slide towards the
the
B
round
side.
sees someone easy for them,
Spike
but
eventually to come here
DH
as
can
well.
still have
What
an impact
maybe
here.
DH can do later in this piece.
That
He
is
needs to
until they
win this.
anticipate where he could be, but
And now
gets
he
the
needs
drop
to
on
live.
Famous.
Don't swing.
Quick with the Omen Flash as well, which could buy some time for the
Yeah,
rest of his
just
team to
take
get
your
over.
time.
Meteor, closer enough.
Yeah, Buzz
Haven't
is just going to
planted
see
yet.
that no one's home in towards mid, but will he have a sixth sense that there could be a rotation back call? Buzz is in the perfect position right here.
Spots the shoulders, gets
Nicely
the spike down.
And now you're locked
Now
in
you're
to go
keeping
towards
them
the B
trapped
side.
into
You know,
B.
DH was in main. You don't know where Meteor is.
No other choice. Boom, they've got to dig deep.
Played by
But
T1.
right around the corner, it's Meteor crashing down once
Played
again.
from Boom, but
Great positioning and recovery of a round from T1, despite the mid battle that goes Boom's way. The push up from Buzz, getting the remaining information that they need for DH as well. Playing very level-headed, doesn't bite off more
They
than he can
overthought
chew,
this
gets
one a
the
bit. Boom, I
gets
think.
out. They start to
Got the spike
pivot
down and make them
over
come to you.
towards the mid play, and the fact that Buzz sits there as well is paramount to their success because, I mean, you look to where Boom can go. In towards the B side where you've got
This is
Meteor and
a
DH.
big round for Boom.
The
Then
only
if
way
they
that
lose
they're
this,
getting
it's
out
an
of that
eco.
is
They
back
got
through
2
mid,
ults.
where the operator
You
is.
do
So
6 and
I know
16.
it's
You ain't
standard,
lying
but
about
the fact that he
them
does
not caring
just
about VFL.
stay there
So good.
is needed.
Next round coming up, then. T1 beginning to watch out for how they play around mid now, because they've gotten punished.
Oh yeah.
DH puts up the roadblock outside of B.
Yeah, see what maybe the angle is for NC Slashers, Hunter's Fury, and Berserk's Annihilation here. They're not seeing any over-aggressions from T1. Buzz now gets on the op line towards A. Still got that rendezvous active as well. And for this
Omen Astro was the thought process behind that. I guess they just don't like Viper, basically.
Which is just that near site, so they can't even really pop him off the line without.
I don't think Omen Astro is that bad of an idea,
Push
honestly.
him off with that, or Famous kind of.
Also, I think
jumping around,
Omen
sliding
Astra
on
has
in.
slightly better combos
So
with
it
the
is
aura.
such a stellar line for Buzz to just
I'm not sure that they really use that, but
99% of the round.
I think in theory it does. The ult
chamber on this map.
for Astra is pretty good
That
for
said, though, I
Yoru.
do wonder if Shiro
There's
is
like
aware
recall
for now.
stars you
Boom.
can do
Just gonna
to help
avoid it as
Yoru
much
out,
as
but no one ever
possible.
does because they
Deep
don't
down
fucking
mid.
know what they're doing.
Well, the
But,
fact
yeah,
that Buzz
whatever.
hasn't seen anything gives info to T1 that Stax needs to be ready for a mid-exploration.
And Boom has just sent out a flash as well. Stax still
30
waiting
seconds left.
for the opportune moment. Meteor beginning
Come
to
back and
peek
do
out.
Oh, DOS9 shut down, and Buzz has not moved. Remember,
Oh,
Quack.
Stacks.
Even TP's away into safety.
Well, what are you gonna do? Come all the way back? We've taken B.
T1 with a quick
But that won't
rotation's
matter.
over.
They're just gonna flood
And
in.
if you
There's no
look at the
time.
map, Berserk, he's alone and cold
Fucking
all the
hell.
way on the opposite end of it. His teammates have just all been eliminated.
Yeah, unfortunately for
It'll be a
Berserk,
save.
he
It's
wasn't
gonna
on
be
the
a
right
save
location of
round
where
for
the party
Boom as
is, and he's
well.
just rocked up to the wrong house. T1 are going to equalize here 10-10, and they do it in a flawless fashion as well. This is T1 starting to navigate the map right, making smart decisions, putting
gonna need a
their
haircut
players in
soon.
the right position to just cater off whatever Boom are trying to throw their way. Boom do not have access to a secondary timeout, a third timeout, sorry, unless
Go
we get
ball?
into overtime.
T1 holds all the
No,
cards.
let it
T1
grow
holds
long.
all the cards right now, and are they feeling confident
I
enough
don't
with the
think my
3 in a
girlfriend
row
would
that they have
appreciate that,
managed
to
to
be
find?
honest. My girlfriend likes my hair up to
knowing
a
that
certain
they're
point,
going
and then
into
she
a
says,
lesser
get it cut.
equipped round now.
She's like,
Can't
oh, I
believe
like your hair.
We
Oh, I
started
like your
off
hair.
this
And then
first
the
half
next
6
day,
to 6. Now
get
we're
it cut.
tied up with T1 clawing their way back 10-10. And it still is the effectiveness of this Buzz chamber that is such a looming threat. Boom do not want to go anywhere near it.
Yeah. Well, speaking of 10-10, that's
I
where
have
they
a
play
buzz
next.
cut it? I have done before.
Over on Zeta. Oh, I don't know if that smoke was intended to go on towards tower. I think probably it gives Stax an open opportunity to try and fight, but he gets shut down.
Quick on it. Still though, Viper's Pit up, and DH trying to skirt his way around. Spots over onto Famous, while the rest of his team make their way over. Izu, a bit of support, but the Hunter's Free from
Oh, it
NC
hit him.
Slasher just
How have they not
tries
killed
to
him?
prevent T1 from coming online.
I haven't planted yet.
Everyone's still surrounding for now. DOS9
Oh,
around the
there's so
skirts
much-
of it, but gets spotted out as he spun.
Oh, the put's
T1,
down.
this is an opening for them. Dimensional Drift deployed, and Berserk tries to shoot his way out of the sticky situation.
yeah,
Manages to take
fucking
down
beat
Izu,
it.
but how much ammo do you have left? Go
Oh
for the
my
annihilation,
god, there's no way.
Buzz! Just does
There's no
not
fucking
let
way.
anything happen.
Oh, that got
Oh.
super tight there in the end for T1, didn't it? The Vipers
That's
pick
crazy.
low players
That's actually crazy.
on T1 as well. Izu, DH, relatively low. DH, I think 17, and he's still looking to fight around that pit. And the fact that the pit as well isn't really contested too hard, right? The dimensional drift available for Izu does pop it when
Did they
dispatch
plant though? I mean,
Shiro,
even if he got
who's
him, they
already
would have
ready
lost,
for
right?
that one when Meteor gets the kill.
Like, if they both
And it's a
get
bit of
each
an
other,
early
they would have
exit
lost, so
from
they haven't
Izu
planted.
there as well. But the last one that the replay won't catch, the annihilation popped for the shorty of Buzz to get the job done, and DH will have no more in this round as well. Or rather, he'll say no more to Shiro, catching the lone lurk.
All of a
he's
sudden,
in
that
trouble.
peek out hard to read from Boom. T1, Meteor, he's pushing out as well! Every single movement from Boom is being denied! Just Berserk's left again. And he's got the spike, he's trying to back off, but he's got to watch out for DH, who is right around the
Okay,
corner.
we can't be that
Gets that
clueless.
kill at
Like,
least.
the rest of our team has literally cleared all of A main. Maybe just have a little glance at the map there, son.
Berserks with 45 HP, 25 on the regen. You've got some timing onto this B site for sure. I would have said if you kept running, because Stax will eventually find you, has a haunt, has a seize to keep you entertained. Almost just hope that T1 play this one together instead of giving
Can't shoot
Berserk
back.
a
I mean, you've
chance,
got to
because
keep
you
someone
never
back.
wanna
You
give a
have to
player a
keep someone
chance,
watching
even
this
if
if you're Boom there.
the
That's
odds are
pretty
stacked in your
poor.
favor.
Like, when you've
Let's see
smoked
what
this
Stax
off.
wants to do. He's just going to swing out, catch
bruh.
Berserks, opting for the plant. You understand it there. 5 in a row from T1 to find map and
Well,
series point.
In terms of VFL, Meteor
The
going
weight
pretty good.
of that statement just there. Series points, Boom are feeling all of
Yeah,
this.
you have to
I
have
don't know how
someone watching
Meteor
that.
just managed to wrangle that
I guess
spray
he's
to
found
find
like pretty
the
perfect
double.
timing, but
And then Buzz too with the shorty pop, and then the headhunter as well. A little bit of pizzazz now thrown into the game by T1 for the tail end. 2 rounds though, Quack, is kind of workable for Boom, you might say, but it's going to be
I mean,
big equipped
T1
rounds
have
of
money
T1
if they
side.
lose this one, so they have
With
to
the guns they
complete
do
full
have as
buys.
well,
This will be
do
the
not wanna
easier of
write
the
them
two.
off.
Ult-wise, it's not looking great. Because Stacks might get his ult online.
Toying with them, Izu this
Even if
time.
they lose.
Quick little gate crash over.
Only got Omen ult here.
Peeks for info. Jump peeks.
I think I had Omen ult something like back
Got
here.
no real access to ultimates here for Boom as well, right? When you've invested them previously, they've all been shut down. No value on that pit, no value on the annihilation. From the shadows for DOS9, where the only option is to leave the team.
That's right.
Where you've been playing around this team to get your kills. You've also gone into this round with no shields, by the way, to prioritize that Vandal.
We'll see, trying to go in for the quick crunch over onto B side.
Astral
It's just
on
DH,
the site.
It's just Stacks. We don't have to contend with Buzz or his op, but DH is proving to be such a known quantity right now. Stacks, the double kill found as he hunkers down into this little corner. Tries to go close range with Phantom as well, but DOS9,
He's heard them
he
both
wants this win.
And where can they
Strange
really
Astral.
plan for? They've got to plan for themselves to stay on the site. No one smoke available currently. DOS9 gonna provide himself a bit of an exit strategy, I would have liked to say. Meteor finds him.
And that could very well be the end of the round! The map as well, Buzz, the final shot, marking the position.
It is the boys. T1. Boo. Okay. Later, we got some good games in EMEA, to be fair. Some exciting games. I'm intrigued by these. So be there for EMEA. Then we'll go into Americas. And we'll see. Less exciting, perhaps. I will go and eat my bean slop, as you say. Goodbye, everyone. I'll be back later. Have a nice